Hello, hello everyone. Happy Friday, and welcome to another stream from your neighborhood-friendly streamer, Yentra. There I am. Got the timing of that intro. Just nailed it. Hey, it's kind of a special day in that we are going to do a bit, something a bit different than we've done in the past, which is we are going to check out the expo. Well, we've already done that. Hey, Rennie. Welcome to the stream. We're definitely going to be checking out the expo, but we're going to do double duty today and check out both expo halls because I missed yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. It was a holiday in the States, Thanksgiving. And, you know, I had some food to make and eat. And didn't want to subject you to my food coma. So I ended up literally just vegging out. Oh, what a great day. What a great relaxing recharge day that I had yesterday. And now I'm excited to be back into doing some streaming content for all of you. I'd like to invite anyone who would like to join. I'll be sure to mention this. But we're going to go check out the expo right now. I happen to be at Microtech right away in my fancy duds. And so it's just a quick jump here to the expo. And I'll be passing along an invite to come join me if you'd like to play on stream. To anyone who would like to join. I will be doing that a couple times here because I got a couple of things that I want to do today. And I think it'd be fun if we can get some more people on here. But certainly understand that not everyone wants to jump on the stream. You just want to sit back and watch. So let's head to the IAE one more time. I missed yesterday, as I mentioned, so we're going to check out all the ships from Crusader, which was yesterday. And we'll be doing, was it Anvil today? So should be pretty interesting. And then we're also going to take our time and do a few things. I want to take out some of the ships that are on display. I may have. Misc is the day today. Sorry, I said Anvil, but I meant Misc. Famed Misc, who in lore has partnered with some of the alien tech and sort of like a hybrid. The Misc Reliant Core is a good example of that. I happen to have that ship. So we may take out some of these ships, and I was thinking, I know the Starfarer is going to be on display, I believe. And I might rent that and go out and try to get some refueling gameplay in here as well. So there's a couple of general ideas, but I'm excited to get back into the game. I've been, it's weird taking a day off from the game. It's like missing part of your life or something. So let's hit the expo. We're not going to take this. We've learned by now that we have one more stop that we have to wait for. Even though we want to run out there.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh wait, do I run out there? Oh, did I miss my... Did I miss my... No, I didn't. Did I? Yes. Yes. Yes, I believe I did. Because I think we're going to be going to this spaceport right now. Oh, no. That should be the commons, right? Let's just go out. We'll see where we ended up. I think this is the commons. And, yeah, we're at the spaceport. Yeah, let's see what we did. Did we miss our turn? Yeah, we missed our stop. We did not do that correctly. So we'll head back one more stop because that was the train where you take the first stop. So used to coming from the spaceport. Hey, Captain Holter, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. We're just going to head to the expo. We'll pretend that I didn't miss my stop. And it's a quick hop back to the expo. So yeah, I want to check out, I think we'll go to Crusader first and check that out. Those would have been the ships from yesterday. Okay, so look at all those signs pointing us in the right direction this time. Oh, somebody's deadlocked. Oh, disappeared. IAE 20, yes. It is really a, I think it is the larger of the two, the bigger of the two events that Star Citizen does every year. And hopefully the schedule is showing here. It's been blurry, and there we go. We can take a look at that now. So yeah, we are, today, of course, is the 25th. So Misc is the day in the Zenith Hall. And then yesterday, the 24th and 25th, was the whole Crusader Industries and Tumbril, and Crusader and Tumbril. Crusader known for their big ships, Mercury Star Runner being my favorite ship. And the Tumbril, of course, they do the cycle and those land vehicles, so we'll check those out as well. So yeah, so let's go do that first. That's in the Apex Hall. And if you've already seen these ships, I know you probably watched in your favorite streamer. I was watching Space Pup yesterday, and he went through the whole floor, but we're going to do a review. It's always good to get a second pass. This will be a first pass for me. Oh, yeah, I'd like to check those out too. And actually, I haven't really read this for reference. I'm just going to put this up on screen. I'm not going to read it, but we'll hang here for just a second. You can pause and read that if you want. I like to have a good shot of those things. Oh, there they are. The 3 Hercules variants. The M2, the A2, and the C2. I don't think it's in that order. I'd have to get closer to find out. I believe this is going to be the M2. Am I right about that? Just got to get close enough to rent it. Yeah, that's the M2, which is kind of been described as sort of the middle of the road of the variants of the Hercules. And then it's in the middle of the road because it has some guns and it has some cargo. But that, I think, is a C2, which is on the cargo extreme side. Yeah, you can always identify a C2 by the fact that it does not have a turret on the chin there. So C2 is just for, not just for, but it is primarily for cargo. That's its main function. And I'm then, through the process of elimination, that's going to be the A2. If I get around these stairs, I mistakenly thought I could walk through that guardrail. And of course, the A2, the famed A2, can transport as well, but it's really known for being the bomber of the 3, and it's quite the bomber. So this is the bombing area where the missiles are. Actually, the torpedoes are kept, the ordnance, and so you lose this cargo. And you can drive basically anything that fits in the other 2 will fit in this one, but you probably have to come in through the front and leave through the front as well, which shouldn't really be too much of an inconvenience. One thing that is nice about these is really the pass-through ramps. I think I want to say this is the only ship I'm aware of that has this as a feature where you can, enter in the rear of the ship and drive straight through like I'm walking right out the front. So you can imagine that's quite a convenience for picking up and dropping off simultaneously. You could have a pickup happening by vehicles coming in the back as you're offloading, and literally just swap out, a couple of tanks, which do fit. This is one of only 2 ships that this Nova tank will fit in, and these tanks are a lot of fun. I bought one of these in game, and I believe you can fit at least 2 or more in the C2 and in the other variants as well, the Nova tank. I've never been in a tank. It's pretty fun. Let's just pop in one real quick. The one single entrance here for the tank is back here. Kind of a drop ramp there to walk in. I'm not wearing a helmet, so I don't have a light to turn on here, but there's really only 3 seats. There's a gunner seat here, and a pilot, co-pilot, or driver and passenger. Not a lot of visibility when you're in the seat here, by the way. But it's a tank, what do you expect? You shouldn't be seeing a lot. Can't get into that seat for some reason. Oh, there we go. That put me in? Yeah. Struggling to find the hit point for this one. So yeah, not a lot of visibility. You get this little sliver. Of course, you can still see your markers. As you look up, you can still see your markers. Captain Holder, are you saying the tanks fly very well in Atmo or the C2s? Or the Hercules? Yeah, they fly pretty well in atmosphere for being the big ship that they are. And I think probably most notably, if you're new to the Hercules line, is because of that front-back ramp feature, for a good almost half the ship does not have landing gear support on it. So there's a big nose, and what ends up happening is you can land, and it's very easy to land and have that nose dip down and hit the ground. And you really have to account for that. Now, what was taught to me, well, first I just learned to pull the nose up about 5 degrees when you come in for a landing, and that's probably the sweet spot. 5 degrees up when you come in for a landing, and it'll rock a little bit, but it'll eventually settle. But I've also learned a trick after, if you're in a really windy situation or you need to stick the landing, is to drop those cargo bays. And that will stop you from dipping your nose down. It'll land more level. Now, of course, you can't always do that. That's not always ideal. Hey, Drophammer. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. That isn't always ideal, right? You may have some people who may run up those ramps. Ramps are not the fastest. So kind of have to keep that in mind if you're doing the drop ship. And again, I would say, if you're going to get one of these, I would say, to me, the M2 seems like the not the best option. It's kind of the middle of the road, so you'd think, hey, if I want to do a little bit of cargo, a little bit of gunning. But I would say go to what you want. If you want to drop some bombs, get the A2. If you want to haul some cargo, get the C2. You'll still be able to do a little bit of cargo in the A2. so you don't lose everything. So that kind of makes it a little bit of more of an advantage. But if you want to load more things, like vehicles included, get the A2 and try to, just call the ball. To me, this seems like a hybrid not worth having. It doesn't give you that much more in terms of guns. In fact, you just get that extra turret there. I believe you get one more in the back there. But, the C2 is fine for guns. Especially when you can load up a couple of tanks. Yeah, this thing does require in Atmo it is a bit of a trick, but you do learn to fly this Hercules, and you'll learn its characteristics just like any other ship, and you learn to compensate. And by the way, it doesn't fly away in the wind like some other ships. the Corsair. The Corsair will blow away in the wind for you. This will stick the landing and stay where you put it. For the most part, that's been my experience. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. So we've already seen the Hercules in this main room, and it looks like we've got the Star Runner, the Star Fighter Ion, the Starfighter Ion, and Inferno. Those are kind of similar. One has a energy weapon, and the other one has ballistic, but has those big guns on that. And then below, we can see the Cyclones. So I want to go check those out. I also want to see the Genesis Starliner and the Ranger down there as well. So that's interesting. Yeah, we want to check those out. So let's head over and take a look at 3 really popular ships. Crusader, they're really kind of known. This was actually, in lore, was really their breakthrough ship. They were servicing a need for transporting to the front line. And so that's kind of, this Hercules line became very popular. And that's sort of the beginning of the success of that company. And the Star Runner came after, if I'm correct. I believe I am. And what I love about the Star Runner, of course, a lot of people will talk about the similarities to the Millennium Falcon, and we can't ignore that. But what I love about the Star Runner, wow, there's so many things I love about the Star Runner. But what I love about it is there's this, a little lore around why it's kind of a smuggling ship. And you'd think it would be something of a departure, and it was when they're known for making the Hercules, which is very military focused. Why would they offer a ship that is kind of meant for data and smuggling? And the answer is because the founder of Crusader was smuggled to safety, and it was a little nod to that part of the history of the company. Now, everyone talks about the doors in the Crusader, and in the MSR, and I'm sure you've seen the tunnels. We'll pop in there real quick. Of course, this tunnel system is pretty well known. There's some shielded cargo over here, and this is kind of the hidden compartment. It's open now. I'll leave it open so people who don't know will find it. Jump up the ladder. Walk through the servers. I've done this run so many times. Could probably do it blindfold. And there has been some talk that CGI has said, or CIG, sorry, I keep saying CGI. They are probably going to put something, maybe even in here, for an exit. So you can get out of the ship a little faster, but let's pop in here. I'll show you. This is nothing to be afraid of. For a ship of this size, and it is a pretty big size. Uh-oh, am I 30K? Okay. So I pop out of the chair. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Well, that's super quick. Did you see I got out of that? That is, yeah, some people have been talking about this bug, and I've never experienced it. That just jumped me right out of the ship. That's not a good, that is not a good thing. I hope that is fixed very soon. I think Traphammer, you were saying that your MSR was doing that to you, and I hadn't had that happen to me until just now. So I have to check that out before I consider taking that ship out. So this would be the Ion, if I'm not mistaken, because it has the energy weapon. Yeah. Kind of a gun on wings. People really liked this ship until it got nerfed and kind of took its value away. So they're really hoping there's a realignment back a little closer to where it was when it first was released. And this, of course, is the Inferno. And it has the Gatling gun, which I have, or had, and boy does that sound, that gun, ooh. Just firing that gun. It is loud, and it's like a Gatling gun. It's like what you would expect. Pretty interesting. Let's head back to the main hall, and we'll head down the stairs, and that'll be it for this. For the Apex Hall. Yeah, these are big ships. And if you run cargo or if you want to transport things, it's a very, very, you know, it's the go-to ship for cargo right now, the C2. And of course, the A2 is the go-to ship for Jumptown. So these Cyclones are great. Now, to me, if you're going to get one of these, obviously, like this is the standard piece of advice, is buy it in game. These things are very inexpensive in game. You could buy them all. But what I would say is most of the weaponry versions of this vehicle are kind of pointless. Maybe this TR would be worth it. Because that has some guns, but all of this is limited ammo, and so yeah, you get 2 shots, then you're done. You get 4 missiles, and then you're done. There's a gun here, I guess, as well. So this one's a little bit more armed. What is this one? The MT, yeah. But if you're looking for a gunner vehicle, yeah, you have a couple of shots, but you're more than likely not there to do any damage. You're more likely trying to catch somebody who's coming in to, you know, ruin your day, and maybe you might get a good shot off. These other variants have no weaponry on them. Now, I happen to have this one. Yes, the RN, which deploys, apparently has some probes. It's more of a scanner. There's supposed to be some probes that deploy, and you can do surveillance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch where you're going. And I believe is this the racing variant? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. And it is the fastest of them. It has boost. They're a lot of fun. But again, buy these in game. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's go back to the display hall. Here's some bikes. Can't wait till they do get in game. I do drive a motorcycle in real life, and it'd be really nice to have something like that. Hey, Space Bub. Welcome to the stream. Catching up from you yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, so we're checking out all the Crusader and Tumbril line here, and then we're going to head up to check out Misc. So yeah, I can't wait for these bikes to get put in the game. I feel like these look okay. It'd be nice to have some guns. But, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. To me, this looks more like Lego. Looks like a Lego motorcycle to me. I think the Nox, a version of the Nox with wheels would be cool. I don't know if I like these, actually. Being the owner of an actual motorcycle, it doesn't do what a lot of motorcycles do, which is look fast standing still. That's kind of, unless you're kind of an old school, you're driving more of a street bike, but, I don't know how I feel about that. I'll check them out when they come out, but I don't think I'd pre-buy that. I'd rather get the the Origin hover bike that's coming out. That looks cool to me. Yeah, I want my motorcycle to look fast when it's just sitting there parked. That's kind of one of my rules. Or, looks like it can stand on its own and be a little beefy. That'd be cool. So I just want to double check that we did check everything out. I think we did, yeah, for sure. Yeah. All the Tumbril Cyclones, I like those. They're very fun vehicles to drive, by the way. Maybe we'll take one of those out later. But now I want to go check out Misc. And, when I think of Misc, of course, I think of the Prospector. And the Prospector has really kind of a special place in my heart because that's literally the first vehicle after, pledging for this store. That was the first vehicle or ship rather that I actually purchased with money was the Prospector. So let's go to Zenith Hall. And, there was a time there where that was the only ship I was flying. It was to get to doing some mining. And then I was flying some other ship to transport my work orders and sell off the Quantanium. But let's head in here. And there it is right away, the Prospector right over on the left. And I'm just going to check out the map real quick this time right away. So we got the Prospector, the Starfarer. I was thinking maybe of renting the Starfarer and going out and trying to fuel some people just for fun. The Reliant line up in the other room, those are all alien influenced. I have the Core. I've flown that. I haven't flown any of the other ones. And I believe Squirrel Lord's... is it the Tana? I think is his favorite ship in the game. So we'll go check that out in honor of Squirrel Lord. And then the Freelancer line. Very popular Cutlass Black, kind of competition. They compete with the Cutties. And then downstairs we got the Razor. Okay. And with Expanse. Ooh, I want to go check out the Expanse. Because if I'm not mistaken, this will be the first time they have it on model. I don't think it was ready for Invictus. I could be wrong about that, but I have an Expanse. I bought one. And yes, I want to go check that out now. And of course, there's Where's the hull A? Okay, yeah, the hull A is up here. And yeah, I want to go check out the Expanse just to see what that looks like as a model. I have not seen anything even close to that. But first, we must visit the first love in the game. Now I still own my Prospector. I will not give it away, and in fact I have two because this is the loaner ship if you buy the Expanse. Absolutely love this ship. There's 4 saddlebags, 2 on each side. Has a nice VTOL engine setup. These rotate. There is a mystery item that drops back down here. I don't know what this is. It definitely wasn't on the Prospector when I bought it. And I've tried to do a little research. I didn't spend that much time, but I have no idea what this is. To me, I dismissed it originally as a refuel point. It would make sense if your refuel would, say, drop down to something like this, and then the Starfarer would come by and fuel you up connecting to this point. But if you really look at it, it looks like a panel that just isn't completed. Like this might be, it's literally at character level, and this seems like this could be a panel to do something. And even looking at the structure of this thing, it does not have what you would expect for a refueler, which would be more like tubes, some kind of fuel intake. I guess assuming that Quantanium is liquid fuel. I guess it could be solid fuel, but I doubt it is. No idea what this is. No idea. So we got to figure that out. In fact, there's the fueler right there, Starfarer, and we'll go check that out. I am definitely going to rent a Starfarer and just fly around in that thing. If not today, I'll be doing that tomorrow. But I'm going to rent it today for sure. But back to the old Prospector. It is a great ship. Let's go inside. If you've never been in a Prospector, it's just a single load. So Pablo says that's to unload the bags in the future. I think you're right too. That was kind of my theory as well. However, in all of what we've seen that has been presented by CIG, all that has been presented by CIG, they've shown those bags being removed and put into the Expanse out in space and through tractor beams. So does that mean when I'm full, I have to EVA out of my own ship to go back to the back of the ship to eject those pods? I doubt it. Maybe it's an auxiliary or a second thing, or maybe it's something that the Expanse could do. Or like you said, maybe, it's some sort of indicator, I don't know, to the Expanse who's coming to pick up the bags, because the Expanse is going to use a tractor beam. So and then also, by the way, and this is all functionality that we don't know, right? But I'm going to pop back out here for a second while I talk about this. In working functionality right now in this game is if you have these things full of Quantanium, you can eject these. I've seen it. They just pop right off. Now they despawn. They don't sit around. But these things will eject, and you can do that from the pilot seat. If your Quantanium becomes volatile and you're on the timer, there's a point where you can eject the cargo. And you can do that all from the pilot seat. So why you're definitely going to be able to do it from the pilot seat, right? But like you said, it could be, I mean, I think you're right, Pablo. It could just be like, this is when the prospector is landed and you'd kind of want to have a vantage point, even though you can't really see the pods from here. So I don't know. I thought the same thing too. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to pop back in there real quick just to show you a quick interior tour. But I will also say this, Pablo, and I don't know what your history is with this ship, and how much you know about this. I've owned this for a while, this ship, and they added that. And why I thought it was refuel was because it was in the same patch where in-game refueling became a thing. So I thought, oh, well, there it is. There's the thing that must, connect to the Starfarer. Now, we could, theoretically, if I had somebody's help, we could test that out today. We could rent a Starfarer and fly out in a prospector and try to refuel and see what happens. Let's let the ship tell us where we need to refuel from. But not much in terms of amenities in a prospector. You're not really doing much in it other than mining. So there'll be some component. But does have a bed, and it has a bed and bathroom. So if you need to survive out for a little bit on a longer mining thing, you can. Yeah, I thought so too, Pablo. I thought it was missing the fuel connector. But as detailed as they are, if you look at it, and I spent a lot of time looking at that in stream one day, I looked at everything, and it doesn't look like it doesn't have pipes, It doesn't have fuel lines. It has like maybe an electrical line because it's square. It's just a little weird. And as detailed as they are, they obviously have, they would have been thinking of that. So I don't know. I know a lot of other fuel intakes are just, kind of a circle. And it's just like in modern day or current contemporary refueling, in-air fueling, they have an intake nozzle, right? And the Starfarer has like a fuel line that plugs into it. And it's a circle. It's round. We don't see that in that. So that's what until I looked at it and really thought about it, I just dismissed it. Let's jump in here. Now, this is just another example of a ship that has just amazing visibility in the cockpit. Easily one of the best. You just have that one, those 3 pads, which I think are kind of, I don't know if they are energy pads or, help with thrusters of some kind. I don't know what those things actually are. But look at what you have. You can literally see just the visibility way down below. And again, I think those might be thrusters of some kind, minor, small thrusters. But I can see up, and around, and the panels are up here. Very good visibility. You even get a little bit of a sunroof there. And you're just here, you need that when you're quantanium mining. You need to be looking around for the quantanium that you want to mine. And of course, when you're mining, you want to be looking at that single mining laser on the front, solo operated. And current status of the game, you get 2 of these. Certainly get 3 of these. And you are way better. It's a way better setup than a single mole, which can operate 3. We saw that on Argo Day. I think I agree, Pablo. This is definitely, and hey, Solaris, sorry I didn't say hello. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Pablo, I agree. Like this is the first ship I put money into, real money. And it is, when I bought it, and probably still, I would say even to this day, it's definitely going to be in one of the more, it will definitely be on the list of one of the most profitable ships to own. I know the PvP people could probably say, no, you can go get a fighter and you can make a lot of money making bounties. And I'm not going to dispute that. But let's say they're right. Which fighter do you get? The Arrow? Gladius? Sure. Okay, that's going to be a very profitable ship. And it does one thing just like the Prospector does one thing. So let's just concede, I will even be open to conceding this, but let's say you're right and the Arrow is the most profitable ship you could have in the game because you can do PvP. Then this is number 2, right? All your other fighters, you can buy a fighter and do PvP, but this ship can make you some money. Now, of course, you're dependent on with the fighter. You're dependent on the mission. The mission being spawned, and you having the availability of the mission, I should say. But light, yes, light. Captain Holder just said 3 pads is a light, isn't it? They certainly do look like LED lights, and that would totally make sense. Yes, those are lights. That seems so obvious now, but yeah, since you pointed that out, these are where the lights would be. But and then back to the profitability. Yes, of course. If Quantanium doesn't spawn, which happens from patch to patch, they change the spawn rate of Quantanium. They really, really took it down from 316 to 317. It was probably too much Quantanium in 3.16 and below. But everyone was super excited about mining. That's when I got into it. Really got into it, and I bought this ship. And there were days where I could, like an average day was, I could make $1 million in mining Quantanium in a day. And I don't know if at the same time you could do that with PvP, but now that's been nerfed. I would say you could probably make $500,000 if you're really grinding. You could make 750K, and if you really pushed it, like if you did 8 hours or more, I bet you could get $1 million in this ship with that rate. That's just my more recent experiences with Quantanium mining. And I think mining's only going to get better when we get to the Expanse. We'll talk about that. But the Expanse is going to be really cool. Now, there's 2 variants of the Starfarer. There's a military version, right? Yeah, the Gemini is more military. Yeah, Argo, it would make sense, right, if Argo made a solo, but I don't know. So I want to rent one of these, and I'm guessing, I guess there's really no reason for me to not rent both. It's not costing me any money. It's only time, right? I'm going to rent both of these just in case. Because I do want to take this out, and I've never been in either of these ships. I don't think I have. So let's check it out. It's interesting that there's a ramp access and not elevator access, but wow, so that gives you a nice bay. Wow, I didn't realize this thing had such a huge bay. Interesting. Now, of course, this is a massive ship, and I do not have my helmet, so I'm going to do a little bit of a swap here because we're going to be in dark. And I want my helmet. Yeah, we need that helmet. Obviously, I can turn on lights, but since I'm not as familiar with this ship, I don't want to be looking for switches. Okay, pretty interesting. Pretty big ship. Looks like there's a second level up here. No, I don't want to get lost in this ship. And yeah, there's a panel there. We'll pass through. And yeah, I've never been on this ship, so I'm totally just finding my own way. And I'm assuming these are doors? No. Maybe this is storage or something. Yeah, it looks like a refrigerator door handle there, just like the cutter. Squirrel, can you guide me out if I get lost? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I was just mentioning you that we're going to go check out the your favorite, one of your favorite ships, the Taurus. Is it? Not the Taurus. It's the alien ship, Misc alien ship that you like. Now this is just a portal heading down. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, we are up to 47 subs and just 3 away from 50. And I am very, very much blown away by this because beginning of this month, I was looking to get, what was it, 20? Was it 20? No, it was 30. Yeah, I was trying to get 30. And we're up to 50. We're getting close to 50, so I'm excited about that. Okay. I'm in a room I can't get out of, except for the way that I came. Yeah, the Reliant Tana. Yeah. We're going to go check that out. Well, I haven't been there, but a couple of... Looks like some drops seats there. That's kind of cool. Now, I didn't see... Okay, just this way. Seems to be the only door that I'm aware of. Okay, so now I'm going up a level. Gotcha. And I'm assuming, so this is the front of the ship. This is going to be towards the back. Yeah, this is where you go do your refueling. You can pop out here and watch the magic happen. Good vantage point for that. Yeah, we're going to go check out the Reliant Tana. Okay, so we came from that way. Kind of a one-way walkway. We're tracing our steps. We're leaving breadcrumbs. Mental breadcrumbs. We go forward. Okay, now we're in... Yeah, so this is the bay that we were just down on. Okay, great. So far, so good. And that's the door we took to get up here, so we just had to wind around. Yeah, Scorelord. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let's see if we can check out your stream later. Okay, so now we have choices. So I'm going to go left, and that's going to take me up. I wonder if this is mirrored on the other side. Oh, boy. Now we have so many options. Let's head back. Oh, yeah, I can see how you totally get lost in this ship. I hope it's symmetrical. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, now we have a turret. Is that what this is? Yeah, we'll do, Warlord. Thanks again. Yeah, so now I can kind of get a sense of where I am. I'm in this manned turret, I guess, huh? I don't think they let you turn the turret on. Can I power it up and move it around? still have my torch on. Power off. Power on. Guess that's what you get. Okay. Well, we can pop out of there. This is, of course, not known for its weaponry. Maybe even a little weird that it even has a turret, but I'm assuming the military variant has more weaponry. So we're kind of heading back. I think I know where I am. I think I'm still not lost. I don't know how confident I sounded when I said that. There's a little weird dead-end hallway. And again, I think there's your... Is that the refueling? No. Yes, maybe. Engineering. You get your very own hard-boiled egg. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Squirrelord. And Captain Holder, yeah, you want me to check out the Discord later? I'm happy to do that. Okay, so just too many things to explore. I'm going to try to get myself back to a main path. Oh. Now, it's just weird to see a dead end, but I'm assuming there's some sort of purpose to that. And like I said, I think most of this is... Okay, so yeah, there's another... Maybe even the one I was just in. And of course, this is actually kind of an advantage. Once you have, if you have a ship like this and you learn the inner workings of the ship, it's kind of nice. Because it's kind of a bit of a defense, right? People get lost if they don't know where they're going. This all looks very similar. Yeah, I'm heading to the back. Or am I going to the front? Oh yeah, I'm totally been here. No, I am a little bit lost. Let's pretend I want to fly the ship. Let's see if I can find the cockpit. Oh, you know what? I also need to go grab a drink here, so I didn't realize I was nearly dying here. All right, well, we can rent this and explore it. I'm going to do my best to find its exit. Oh no. It happened. I'm done lost. Now, okay. This is the egg room. I think all of this is just dead end. Yeah. Go in through the main. Oh, I don't know. What's that? Feels like I would want to go down, but I don't want to jump. Mind your step. Yeah, what is that? I know that's going to take me back to the turret, right? Yeah, this is the back turret. Okay. Huh. Okay, well I know we came into this egg room, but that only leads us here and back down the other way. But there are a couple of other options. What is that? That's just a small little room. Let's get out of here. Six more right. I think this is going to take me some stairs, which we never... Yeah, we did. We'll have to map this out, won't we? This to survive. And I think I do this to get out. We're going down again. And this, yeah, takes us to the bay. Nice. We did it. Hurrah. Let's go get something to drink real quick before I die. You don't want a dead body at the expo. Oh, the shame of it. The shame of it. Hey, is today Jack Axton's birthday? Is it today? Is that what you meant to check out the Discord, Captain? I have to make sure we say hello to him and say happy birthday to him. Oh, is he on right now too? Yeah, he is. We're definitely going to go say happy birthday, even though we're streaming. Oh, you just subscribed. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, I have a hard time getting updates about what number I actually am when I'm streaming, because it doesn't auto refresh for me. But thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Yeah, where are we at now? We've got to be getting pretty close to 50. That's awesome. Okay. Awesome. Oh no, you went premium. That's well, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Like I said, I can't check full on right now, but really do appreciate that, Captain Holder. Thank you very much. I need to get on my animations and triggering something when we have events like that, special events like that. So I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun building kind of a schedule and getting things going. Oh yeah, so we did not go downstairs. I was leaving thinking we had seen everything, but we did not go downstairs. I just wanted to get something to drink real quick, and we're going to go down because I want to check out the Expanse, and I want to definitely go check out the ship that Scorelord mentioned. Again, thank you so much, Captain Halter. I don't know if I deserve it, but I definitely appreciate it. You know, I'm working, getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so we'll go to 5, and I think 4 is over there. And these would be the freelancer lineups. I really kind of think there's only 2 of these that really interested me. The first one is, of course, just the stock freelancer, which I believe is going to be this one. Yeah, just this stock freelancer. Great starter, kind of a Cuddy competitor. Cuddy kind of wins out, I think. I never owned this ship, but I think a lot of people who, you know, maybe don't care for Drake or their style of ships might like this one. Limited cargo, and this makes your life very difficult. I really wish they would rework this turret. There's no reason why it has to. I don't think these tracks need to extend as low as they do. Seems like they could just, you know, go up, and that is not a minor thing. Most vehicles will hit those when you try to bring them in here, and there are some vehicles that would fit in here if those 2 things were not there. So it just seems to me a little frustrating that what seems like you could fix that, you could, I don't know, pivot it or whatever. Oh, thank you so much, Captain Holter. That's very nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the nice things you said about me, and you know, it's that kind of positive feedback that keeps me streaming, keeps me going. So I do appreciate that very much. Let's take a quick peek at these others. The Dur, which is kind of more weaponry. You still get that 1 turret. That I think the disadvantage of this turret, by the way, is that it's blocked. Let's pop in here real quick. Yeah, I guess since the turret won't turn on, we can't see its visibility. But I'm going to try it anyway. Just got to find the power button. There we go. I wonder if the ship needs to be on as well. But no, I don't think so. I should be able to move the turret around, but I guess when it's in showroom floor mode, it doesn't let us do that. Yeah, it is. Today is Jack Axton's birthday, and I am definitely going to pop into to that chat real quick and give him a little birthday money, because he's been absolutely amazing. Great supporter of me in this channel, and just me as a person. He's been great. So we might just take a small break here, so I can pop over there and say happy birthday to him. But and I don't normally stream when he streams, but today is kind of a holiday day off for us, for me. Now this is the Freelancer Max, and it is definitely worth. I've had this ship, and same thing about the turret. Just those 2 things will get in your way, and it's a little bit more frustrating with this one because there's a lot more storage space. It's literally 2 twice as wide, I believe. But I used this to haul my Quantanium for years. Not years. For a long time. For months. This was my go-to ship. And yeah, it's a great cargo ship. I think well worth it. You get this little kind of weird room, but more cargo can fit in here. And the Freelancer's great because it has 4 seats. Yeah, 4 seats. So you can really get a bunch of people up here. Visibility on the Freelancer are the Freelancers are a little limited, of course, but it's manageable. You learn to live with that. And you pop out just like the Prospector. You kind of have a quick access to the ladder, which is very handy because you could have full cargo going on up there in the back, and you can still get in and out of your ship real easily. Kind of a snake head. That's what that looks like to me. And this is the Misc. So, Captain Holder, what's the feature of the Misc? I've never had it. It looks more military. Obviously, there's some. I guess we get some. Is it more armor? I guess I could just go read the panel if I can find that. It'll tell us. Yeah, the militarized variant. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you get more missiles. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's funny because my introduction to ships, at this point when the Freelancer, when I was really kind of at a place in the gaming when I would fly this ship, I was still learning all the ships and all the variants I looked through, but I wanted to do cargo, so I just found the one that did cargo and just ignored the rest. So I really don't know much about these other ships, but they, these are great ships. I love flying the Freelancer Max. I wonder, I should just rent it to fly it again for nostalgia purposes. I'm sure Jack's going to be going for a while. But I am definitely going to take a small break here after we get through the expo. Yeah, can I get out this way? No. Yeah, I think it flies good too. I really do. That's why I'm curious, because it has been a while since I've flown that ship. No, I thought... We still need to check out the... Did I miss the... Because that's only 5 and 4 is closed off. Okay. So we got to go downstairs, and I think then we've seen everything. Jump the railing. Seems safe. I guess since we're doing 2 halls, it's been like, oh yeah, I went downstairs, but yeah, that was in the other hall. Now, of course, these are the razors. And they come in 3 variants. There's sort of this executive one, I think. Yeah, the EX. And then I think this is the LX for racing? Or is this the race? This is the racing one. They're all really meant for racing, but just some more than others. Let's just check the facts here. Yeah. So this Razor is the racing variant. You can just tell by the way it looks. Oh. LX is faster? Interesting. I don't do much racing, but I do have one of these. I think I have the EX. Okay, so yeah, this is more stealth. Focus stealth. Luxury. Okay, the LX is the luxury variant. Okay, all right, I was right. This is the racing variant then. Yeah, so this is the racing variant. I thought I was right, but you know, they're so similar, obviously, the paint job, and you can change the paint on these, so. Yeah, do you like that parkour? Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully, yeah. These are nice, and you can buy them in game, of course. Let's go check out over here. Is there anything over here? No, that looks empty. Okay, well then let's just double check. Yeah. We're going to go back and look at the models. Or the display hall. Because I want to look at the Expanse. I've never seen anything other than the concept art. So, and I'm sure this is going to be one of the whole series. Whole C, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole C. The whole B, of course, is the large. Is that how they do that? They go, yeah, the whole A is in game right now. This is a smaller one. And this is the Misc Endeavor. Okay, yeah, this is the other ship I wanted to kind of take a look at. It's the science ship. I can't wait for the science gameplay to get in. I'm kind of excited about that. I like looking at the models. It's, you know, obviously things are subject to change, and now is this it? I think this is it. Looks like the Expanse to me. It totally is the Expanse. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. This is going to change mining for so many people. Because you can refine. Self-contained refinery system. So it looks like it has maybe 8 refinery bags or material bags, which matches with the mole. I'm assuming it's 96 SEU. Yeah, I can't wait to get this ship. I really cannot wait. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's sad to leave you, but I'm going to go check out the other. Yeah. This, of course, is the Odyssey. I don't know much about this ship, but because it's just exploration, so there's very little. Oh, that's totally Misc. In the back, it looks like the back of a prospector right there. If I showed you that, you might think that that's a prospector. Yeah, Captain Holder, what it will do is, with Quantanium, it needs to be refined. And then when it's in its stable form, I believe that can be offloaded and sold. Because you're not going to want to sell it as fuel, you're going to want to sell it as refined quantanium. And then that in turn turns into a fuel. So why this is important is, of course, when you're quantanium mining in the prospector or the mole, you need to run back to the refinery as soon as you scoop any amount of quantanium into your storage. Yeah, the Odyssey is going to do it all. But right now, those two specialties are split between having to do one part of mining with the ship, and then you have to take things back to the refinery to stabilize the unrefined quantanium. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, back where we began, this is a great ship, the Prospector. Ironically, yeah, I think you can... Oh, you know, we never did check out the hull A. Of course, its little trick is back portion of this ship extends in room for the cargo. Yeah, so the way it works is the just to clear it up, Captain Holder, the Prospector will mine and scoop up unrefined quantanium. So will the Argo Mole. We looked at that the other day. They scoop up the unrefined, but it's in a volatile state, and you have 15 minutes once it's in your ship to get it out of your ship. And so you will, once the Expanse, the ship downstairs, the concept ship, once that's in game, you will be able to go to the Expanse and offload your volatile quantanium, and it'll scoop it up in these bags and refine it right there on the spot. Right now, we have to run back to the refinery to get that done. So imagine, you just have an Expanse floating out in atmosphere, and you go find your quantanium and your timer starts, and then you just have to run over and drop it off for the Expanse to grab, and it'll start refining it. As soon as it gets in that mode of starting to refine, it becomes stable, and you're no longer on the clock. Now, the ship that you mentioned, the Orion, was it the Odyssey? It has mining and refinery all baked into one. And we were theorizing that the mole, the Argo Mole, might have some way of stabilizing and or refining on it in the future, but it does not right now. Right now, the mole and the Prospector are essentially in the same category of capability, except the mole has the advantage of 2 extra lasers, but it has a disadvantage that one of those lasers is not controlled by the pilot. So that is why right now in the game, with the current features that are available, the Prospector is the better of the two, because then you can essentially have 2 of your buddies, but they all are on their own ships. So the way that I think it'll work the way it is currently now. I think all ships will have persistent storage, and my guess is it'll be like any of the other timers, where the real timer, of course, is the volatility timer where it explodes. So once you begin the refining process, then there's another timer for the work order that we see right now, and that work order might take a day. So I'm curious to see how long it's going to take for the hull A, for the refining, the Expanse to refine in ship. But there'll be a timer, and my guess is that's just going to be occupied storage on your ship until you either eject it and get rid of it, dispose of it, or that timer runs down. And the refinery timer in the space stations are all real time. So if let's say it takes a day, that's real time a day, not game time. So I think they will probably do the exact same thing for the refinery for that. And you'll be able to log out, leave your ship essentially in a state where it's processing. And maybe they will even give us the option of taking it from the Expanse and putting it into a space station refinery. We just don't know. We don't know what they're going to do. But, if you think about it, one of the things like if I'm running my prospector, I could fill up an Expanse pretty quickly. And then all of a sudden that ship becomes useless. So that's a little weird. I don't know how they're going to figure that out. Because imagine you had a ship that because it has storage in it, you can't really use it for its intended purpose. So they could solve that by saying, the refinement process that we have in the Expanse makes the ship refine the material faster than you would at the refinery. Because in the refinery, you're in a queue. That's the theory. It's you're waiting for other work orders to get done. And so the actual amount of time that it takes to do the refinement process, it hasn't been talked about. Look at this dude. He's really into this sign. I need a rim shot. So my guess is they could probably keep things the way that they are with what they've established as the information and say, hey, when you have the Expanse, the advantage is it also gets done faster. But I don't know that for sure. No one does, not until this is all sorted out and it's in game. And that ship has been and no cost to refining. So Captain Holder, yeah, I think there will be a cost. I think the Expanse, and I think they've said as much about that. What's going to happen is you'll have some consumables. So you might need some, industrial element or something that is integral to the refining process. And that refining process will... Look, somebody just dropped a burrito right there on the floor. I never eat stuff off the floor, but it is a game, and maybe I will. But yeah, so you'll end up having to buy some consumable, right? And it'll be this is some sort of thing, some sort of gem or something like that, which I'm excited about because the more we can get consumables or other materials that now have demand, hopefully that'll influence the economy a little bit, and it'll make mining in general more fun if you can find things that now I need to mine borax for the refinement process, and now the value of borax goes up dramatically, stuff like that. Now traders can they're looking for that material because there's a demand that is now new in the game. So lots of things to kind of explore and talk about when that actually becomes more real. But the Expanse is really going to be the first. It's like refueling, like this Starfarer introduced refueling, and there were all these questions about that, about how that's going to work. I think, the Expanse will be the equivalent for refining. But the huge, huge, huge thing is, like I've talked about, like the big time loop in the mining loop, big time consumer is having to stop what you're doing, head back to the refinery, stabilize the quantanium you have, and then you want to head back and you lost your place. So you got to find a new place to go back to Lyria or wherever you were, and you got to kind of pick up where you left off. And that isn't something that, is easy, but it would be really nice to have a refinery on wheels and just have it hanging out near or, in a party. So it's going to change mining, and it's really going to make mining a much more efficient process for Quantanium mining. So let's go double check and make sure we saw everything. We saw the razors. We saw the freelancers. We saw the Reliance. We did not see the Reliance. We did not see the Reliance. Let's go see the Reliance. They're over here. Promised, even though Squirrel Lord is not here, I did promise him that I was going to go check out his favorite ship. Of course, this is really the alien of all the Misc ships are these variants. Yeah, Captain Holos, Solo will still be going to stations. I don't think they'll, because what will happen is if you let's say you did have, there'd be no way for you to spawn both ships, and then one of them might despawn on you if you're too far away from the other one. And so, yeah, it would be a process where you would, one way to look at it is, the way I've looked at it is, hey, I would like to just not even mine. Just go hang out, offer my expanse and go find some miners, go find some rock hunters, rather, who are doing some Quantanium mining, and say, hey, I'm here to help you refine. And then, of course, that would be the transaction. And I'd just hang out and, kind of sit there, I guess. But then, of course, the other way to go is with 2 or more people. Now, I don't know how exciting it's going to be to have that ship. You're kind of waiting around for people to find mineable materials, and, what you'd ideally want to do is go to like a mining event, a multi-mining, where you have like a whole org all doing mining, and you just roll up in your expanse, and there's going to be a customer waiting for you. And then, presumably, and this is just a guess, I think you're going to be able to interrupt the refinery and offload it to the refining process, and offload it to the refinery at the space station. And the Odyssey, of course, is just going to be a one and done. It's going to be an all-encompassing, thing. You're going to be able to literally, from start to finish, the whole mining process can be done. And that thing's just going to chomp on large rocks, pull out the material it wants, plenty of storage, refine the volatile material or anything else, and go through the refining process. And then, I'm assuming you're going to be able to offload that and sell it. So this is the Misc Reliant Mako. Now, all of these all have kind of, like all ships in the game, they have variants. But the big trick for this guy is its rotating wingspan. It goes from a horizontal wing configuration to a vertical wing, kind of a blade configuration. And that's kind of its trick. Honestly, it looks like a good alien type ship. And then, of course, look at the backside. Very Misc. Looks a lot like a Prospector. In fact, it's the same shape. But this has a little bay in here. Now this one has a little desk there. We will definitely not be able to turn this thing on because it rotates when you turn it on. There is a technical hurdle that they're trying to accomplish. I don't know if it's best to talk about this while we're inside the ship or while we're outside of the ship. Maybe both. What rotates is this, the the whole wingspan will rotate, which is kind of this section right here. And when it rotates, it cuts off access. Maybe you need to see that actually in... I do have a core. So the problem is that people were... It's possible. So imagine that this hallway right here gets blocked off. Maybe it blocks off right here. It's hard to tell because you're not in... When you're in the ship, you can't leave the cockpit when the wings are vertical. And so people were using... Is the core the one that I have? They were using the bed to bed log, but the ship was in the wrong configuration, and they were trapped in their ship. They couldn't get out. Yeah, because you literally rotate. Yeah, you can. This has independent, but when it first came out, it didn't. Because you can do Alt K on this one to do, like, you can fly in this mode with your. They have independent landing gear now for this ship. I'm able to take this out and show this kind of what I'm talking about. It's more. So this is the Tana. This is the one that Space Scorelord, rather, one of his favorite ships. I think he's got a nice little loadout. So you can fly it in this horizontal wing configuration, but when it first came out, you couldn't. It was tied to the landing gear. I suppose you could, but your landing gear was down, so. But now you definitely can fly. Landing gear up, wings out. Which is kind of nice. I kind of bounce back and forth when I fly mine. And this is the one that I have, the core. Now, I did not buy that ship. I think it was part of a ship bonus. Like, I bought another ship and got it. Because it appeared in my hangar when I sort of became a subscriber, and I bought a ship at the same time, and I thought that this was a subscriber free fly. You know, every month you get to fly a different ship, and I thought that's what it was. But it still remains. Reliance Sentinels. Yeah, so I'm going to go check out the variant. I want to provide good information here, so we're going to look at these plaques. So if you don't know what these variants are, like I don't really know what the focus is for each of the variants, we can look at that together. So this is the Sen, Reliant Sen, and it is science. Okay, so that there was kind of a science station in that one. This, of course, we were just looking at, this is the core. And so it says light freight because it does have a bay back there, and it just, I don't know if I would consider this a freight ship, but it is the variant freight of that. And just like, you know, cargo is kind of in the game. I don't think you have to put your gear down. It's Alt K. I'll take this thing out because I would like to answer your question because it's been a while, but I think it's completely independent. If you hit Alt K, it will go horizontal, and if you hit Alt K again, it'll be vertical. And if you turn the landing gear on, it automatically puts you in horizontal with the landing gear down. And there's no way for you to turn the landing gear on while you're vertical. So they're independent, but there's some dependency there between the two that make logical sense. But you can hit Alt K to rotate, which you couldn't always do before. Light fighter. So this is why Squirrel Lord loves it. He says it's not the best ship in the game. He said I think he described it as the worst in the game, but he has a little bit of love for that, so I can appreciate that. And of course, this one is the Meku, which focuses reporting. So I guess data. Again, most of the game loops for these variants are not in. So the most practical one is the one that I have, the Reliant Core, and the Tana would probably be the next practical one if you're looking to get into one of these ships, just because you could do some PvP with it. But not very well, but you know. Yeah, we'll check this Reliant Core out. In fact, why don't we just go answer our own question? Okay. I tell you what, guys, I'm going to take just the smallest of breaks to go pop over and say happy birthday to Jack Axton. Extremely important person, influential person in my makings. And so I just want to go say happy birthday to him. And we'll sit here for just a few minutes. It's just going to take me just a minute to go over there and pop over and say hello. And I don't normally do this on stream, but I don't normally stream at this particular time. And I wasn't sure if Jack was going to be streaming, but he happens to be, and I want to wish him a happy birthday. So give me just a minute, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate you hanging out while I popped over to Jack's stream and wished him a happy birthday. I'm a big fan of Jack Axton, and in fact, to the point where I do my best to not stream when he streams, just so that I can watch his stream and learn from him. So appreciate your patience while I popped over there, gave him a little bit of birthday money. And I really like his reaction he's a very genuine, appreciative person. So lots to learn from that guy. Oh, I could have had you watching this while I was briefly away. That would have been more entertaining than just looking at me. But yeah, those are kind of cool. I'm not going to sit here and watch that at this point. But here's what I want to do. I do want to go check out. We have a couple of questions that we want to check out. Now, before we go too far, so that's today. We're looking at Misc today. RSI is tomorrow. Now, tomorrow. There's been some rumors, and I don't know if they're true, but I heard there might be a ship coming. We'll see, which would be a great end, I think, to the expo if they surprised us all with a brand new ship. But what that ship would be, there's a couple of options out there. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait and see. I'm not going to say anything more about that because I don't know if what I heard is true. And hate to be disappointing. Yeah, Space Bub, for real this time. It's his birthday, and I just paused the stream so I could. It was looking like he wasn't going to stream today. I don't know if he came on a little later, but I decided to pull the plug and do some streaming. So I did pause the stream just to head over there and wish him a happy birthday. I gave him a little, a little money there. Yeah, that's very. I have not melted anything for IAE. I think the only ship going in that I was really thinking I might pull the plug on was the Corsair, and I've decided to not buy that. Now, I could melt some things, but I don't know if there's anything really big I want to buy right now. So yeah, no, nothing's been melted yet. I suppose I have to make up my mind here pretty quickly if I want to do a buyback, right? So that's sort of the loop you're doing, doing some chaining. So I want to head to the spaceport, and I want to, concept ships. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about owning a lot of concept ships. I own the Expanse, and I bought it the day it came out for sale. And today, earlier in the stream, was the first time I actually saw any kind of 3D rendering of that ship. So it got me super excited about that purchase. When I did buy it, I was doing so much mining, and I think this would kind of reinvigorate my excitement for the mining loop. So I can't wait for that to get out of concept. And they give you a prospector as a loaner, and I know you get a loaner for all of these, but very often the loaner, it's like you either have that particular ship, or maybe it's one that you're just not interested in, and then it's kind of sitting in your hangar, as a reminder that you don't have the ship you really want. So, yeah, not sure. But I've kind of limited myself to maybe I'll have one or two concept ships in my hangar. But I'm a ways away from jumping into a capital concept ship. That seems like something that I would want to pause and do some real thinking about that level of financial commitment to this game. I say that, and then of course, you know, I buy ships just like everybody else. I do upgrades as well. Oh, what did you name your MSR? I need to come up with something more creative than just Yentra. Name my ship after myself. I don't mean to be, pretentious and name my ship after myself. It's a lack of creativity with naming. It has nothing to do with pretension. I promise you. So we had a question about the core, the Reliant core. So we're going to pull that ship out. Lay shippy, make shipper face. I like it. See? Gonna have to do a brainstorming on what I would name my MSR besides Yentra. I did get the Gemini, and I may want to go try to learn on the fly how refueling works. I think it doesn't work, is going to be the quick answer. Okay, let's grab this core.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, hangar 2. Oh, I have to point this out while we're here. And I think she'd be okay mentioning this, but so my girlfriend does not like balloons. Like, she does not like the popping, like the balloons pop. And so this is my old home, Microtech in New Babbage. And I was like, oh, look at all this awesome. And I showed this, and she's like, oh, balloons, get out of there. Get out of that room. So, I was kind of trying to avoid showing her that because I know she doesn't like balloons, which is kind of a weird thing. She's a very happy person. She's not somebody who isn't a killjoy or anything, but just it's the popping, popping of the balloons. Some people don't like balloons. I got hangar 2. Ramp access, I think it just has still the surface select of the ramp. So this is meant for storage, for cargo. It does have an interesting hollowing kind of noise-making sound. And you get in here, and it sort of changes as well. But 2-seater, pretty nice. I just want to take it out. I think it'll fit just fine, and we could probably answer our question here. But let's take it out for a spin anyway. Any excuse to take a ship out, if I can find an excuse. And there we go. Boy, I barely tapped VTOL. I don't know if my space bar stuck or something, but I did the lightest of light taps that I have ever done. And that thing took me up and through the roof oh man. That really surprises me. Okay, life's okay. We're in the hospital. I'm guessing we're going to be at Arc L1. it's like, you know, less than a minute. That definitely had to be a stuck. Had to be a stuck. Just checking it now. Yeah, that. I'm gonna take that thing. We're gonna literally do a repeat of that from the space station. Okay. Be extra careful next time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Destroyed. Yep. 40 seconds, though. That's a
Your
pretty good.
insurance claim has been sent.
Let's even
Your vehicle
expedite
has
it.
been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. Hangar 4. Let's be extra cautious this time. I can't believe that happened. Well, every good stream needs a explosion, I think. You know, we should have at least one explosion per stream. Awesome. Yeah, I took a pause to go do that. Now it does have VTOL. Well, it doesn't really. Not in the traditional sense. Okay, we are going to do this. Take 2. I do like that there's a control panel. I don't know if it's always been there, but you can... Looks like you have either or. You can choose the direct click or the panel. Okay. Engines on. Engines on. There we go.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Okay. Throttle down. Just a light tappy tap. Okay, so now that seems more right. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. 'Cause that's what I usually do. Keyboard and mouse, so I don't... Oh, yeah. That's a bad idea. Don't want to do that. This might be our second crash. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Just have to be aware. It's like the Corsair. You think you're just doing the landing gear, but you're not. Okay, so now that we're in safety zone, and we already know the answer to one question, which is landing gear down, and this is the way it's always been. Landing gear up, there's your rotation, engines and everything, right? And if you look closely, yeah, just right after the cockpit, we're closed off. And that's because, I was going to zoom in here. That's because your pilot and co-pilot go from a side-by-side configuration to one on top of the other. So if you log out while your ship was on, you couldn't get into the cockpit because there's a bed back there. I believe that was the issue. But so now you can... Is that right? Yeah. So option, or excuse me, left alt K gets you back in horizontal mode. But you see, yeah, and you can see all the way back. So I don't need to do landing gear. Now, if I hit landing gear now, of course, landing gear just goes down. Everything's cool. We get into that VTOL mode automatically. And then when I'm in the other configuration, this way, I hit landing gear and it does it all. Yeah, so that's me just hitting the hotkey for landing gear. So you really do have to kind of pay attention. Similar to the Corsair, actually. So now if I'm trying to go into the vertical by hitting left Alt K, nothing happens. Ship's smart enough to say, your gear's down. Sorry, we're not going to, until you put the landing gear up, you cannot go vertical. And of course, by default, that's the thing I didn't know until just now. By default, when you retract your landing gear and you're in the horizontal wing configuration, it automatically switches you to vertical. Which I don't know if I like that. I wish it would actually be the opposite. I wish I could do landing gear, hit landing gear again, or I could hit landing gear, or it could be in vertical. Yeah, and if I hit landing gear now, I would expect I want it to go into landing mode. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of what you would expect. But here she is. It's kind of an interesting ship. I don't know if some people don't like flying it this way. I think that's kind of why you get the ship. I think the other thing that's nice about this ship is if you fly in formation, you can have some side-by-side ships, you know, and the profile of this ship, you know, for a fighter, it is pretty, you know, the cross-section rather, pretty minimal. Now, am I missing another gun? Are there supposed to be 2 guns on the Reliant core? I'm going to say no. I don't think that is a gun. Is it, though? It is, isn't it? I think it is. If this is missing, this would be the second ship I've had in a while that is missing one of the guns. Magically disappeared. So yeah, if I try to get out, you see that door is closed. So if I try to get out of the pilot's seat, oh, it's just disabled. They will not let you get out when you're in this mode. Now, of course, it's nice that you have that HUD up here that you can see what, you know, kind of what configuration you're in. But if you hit landing gear now, I should be able to get out, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like this door right here got cut off. Now, I think one of the variants has a bed right here that they either just took out, because they've changed this ship up a little bit, and I haven't always had it, and I haven't always flown it. Yeah, I think, Captain, I looked at the showroom, and I noticed that there was only one there, too. But I wasn't sure if this variant was right, but it does look like there's something right there. Maybe that's refueling. Who knows? Yeah, so there's our answer. It does have some configuration. You can do some things. But it's not completely dependent on the landing gear, but it does have some dependency. You got to watch out what you're doing. You got the Misc Endeavor. Nice. So let's land this puppy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I'm going to need a mobile hospital from all of my explosions here. Now, of course, this ship doesn't have a great range. You wouldn't expect it to. I don't think I can actually make it to Microtech, for example. Oh, I guess it does make it. So 583, you probably can't read that. But that's not too bad. It does kind of have, you know, fighter characteristics. It's pretty nimble. And you saw how quickly it accelerated into the ceiling of the hangar that I was in before. But yeah, it's just like the Corsair. You have to be careful that you remember what wing configuration you're in when you come in for a landing and, you know, all that stuff. And you have to make sure you have enough space. So like right now, if I try to change my wing configuration, I'm going to run into the same issue I did before, and there may not be room. You just have to make sure you're aware. But you know, that's like any ship.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I think with concept ships too, you're kind of making a gamble, right? You want to have if you want your ship right away, you know, you can buy concept obviously because you're trying to save money, and really the bet you're making is, I just need to make sure that someone, including myself, one person, including myself, will want that ship when it comes out and will be willing to pay more, or you know, pay its value as the value increases. Yeah, the buyback melting. Yeah, so Space Bub says that he's melting stuff. You know, getting the concepts and then melting the concepts, I should say, too, and then that goes into his buyback. And then he gets himself a deal if it comes out later and he wants it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we're going to store that. Yeah, it's kind of like a bookmark. Yeah, you got a nice little placeholder there that you can buy back if you choose. And of course, there's been rumors they're going to change that buyback so that that loop that you just talked about may not be possible. Okay, so what I want to do... I definitely want to try to fly this this Starfarer. Oh yeah, that's going to be at Area 18. I'd rather go there than wait the claim time. I don't really have a lot here. Cutlass Red, Caterpillar, and the Nomad. Oh, because we are, yeah, gotcha. Let's take the Pisces. We're gonna go to Area 18.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, we're gonna fly that thing just to say we flew it, but I'm probably gonna need some medical attention after I crash. So yeah, let's just pay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I got lost in the Starfarer earlier on the showroom floor, so
To the following locations.
I'd like to find out about, you know, one of the things that would be cool if we take that out is to see how, you know, where the place is, or where the refueling access point is for some ships, you know, because I just don't know. Yeah. Well, you get one look at it right now. Yeah, this is, here she is. Kind of the go-to take-out ship for me now because of the medbed and the speed. Yeah, in fact, you know, the cutter is my, you know, between the cutter and this, these really was not expecting to buy either one of them.
All systems online. You are clear to launch.
Much better. Yeah, I like this ship. We tried to get 3 to jump in
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantanium to do a group jump, and we could only get 2. So that was a little disappointing. Oh, how long do you think it's going to take for this Starfarer to fly out of Atmo? Maybe I should claim it. Oh, no. Okay, good, good, good. So we'll hit Arc L1, and I may just go claim it there. And just maybe do another activity while we're waiting for the Starfarer to claim. Because I think flying that out of Atmo is going to be a mistake. I think that's going to take... It's gonna be a recipe for disaster. I've never flown that ship, and I'm guessing it doesn't fly very well. So in Atmo, so I think that's a safe assumption. Yeah, so all my camera angles got totally changed. Unfortunately, they got reset. I don't know how that happened, but some of them survived, but not all of them. Yeah, that's fair, Captain Holder. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, a Space Bub, if you happen to still be on. I was going to ask you if you have any timeline when you're going to be doing a ship giveaway, if that's still in the works. We're going to be giving away one more cutter and 1 million Alpha UEC at the end of the month. as part of our monthly giveaway. Every month we give away 3 items. We give away, try to give away a subscriber item, a vehicle / small ship, and a million space bucks. So you have 3 opportunities to win every month. But this month was special. We gave away this ship. We gave away 1 cutter already. And next, we're going to give away 1 more cutter. I'm sorry. So yeah, so we have 1 more giveaway. And we decided to skip the sub item, which I think, I'll have to go check, but I think it was a suit that no one was really excited about from what I understand. So we are ready and prepared to do another giveaway. And I'll probably start doing all these giveaways on stream. I think we get more, it's more fun to give them away on stream. And so check out the Discord if you're watching this. Link is in the description. And all the information about how to become qualified is in there. It's pretty straightforward. Now I may mix up the entry to make sure that the people who are winning are the people who are, you know, active. So I know I can do kind of a react, like SpaceBub and his channel. He has, you know, a post, and you got to go catch that post and have a react to that post to be entered to win. So I might do that too. But right now, just kind of keeping it simple. The requirement is just literally be a member of the Discord org or the org. I hope everyone had a good holiday, by the way, too, if you're in the States and celebrating the American Thanksgiving. I did what all Americans do and overate and drifted off to sleep with a food coma. It was good. Yeah, I was asking SpaceBub while you're away if you had a timeline for your ship giveaway. If you know when you might be doing that. I'm going to be doing 1 more at the end of the month.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
I like flying the Pisces too. On the 29th. Okay. So just 4 more days. Yeah, let me know if you want to... I can definitely help promote that as well. Because that's a big deal. Your ship giveaway is going to be a bit of a bigger deal. Yeah, if we could push some people your way, definitely be up for that. Yeah, and so SpaceBub is going to be giving away a choice between the Legionnaire, which is in concept phase, and the Gladius Valiant. So kind of giving you an option there, which I think is really cool. If you're sort of opposed to having an in-concept ship, he's giving you a nice little option there. But honestly, the value there is in the Legionnaire. I don't need to lie down. Oh, the medical Pisces. Now, there's really no reason for me to have the standard Pisces anymore. So I will be melting that and maybe a few other things when I kind of go through my hangar and do kind of an audit of what I have and maybe what I want, because I definitely do not want to miss out on some of the concept options, but we'll see. Something catches my eye. Because what I really want to do is find out what the loaner, what the loaners are going to be, because that's really more of an immediate, instant gratification.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything we can do. Because I think these ship giveaways are just, I know that's it's coming out of your pocket, and it's real money, and you're investing. Oh, you got to get your C8R out, Space Bub. You definitely have to. We got to do some medical rescues in that thing, because it is definitely worth it. So now I'm gonna, before I get jabbing and forget why I came here, I want to claim that. Oh, it's 18 minutes. That's not too bad.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're not gonna wait 18 minutes. Instead, what I'd like to do is take out another ship.
Goodbye.
Yeah, rescue day. I would love to do that. Okay, so I have 2 thoughts. And let me just check. Okay, so I do have nothing. Oh, yeah, because I think this blew up and I had to reclaim it. So I don't have any modules for the prospector. But I want to take out one of the ships that is out today. And I have to say, mining sounds like a lot of fun. And so just while we're waiting, I'm going to go do that. The other thing I want to do is take out one of the cyclones. And we can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sorry for bird lovers for saying that. But I think we could take the prospector down to the surface, spawn a cyclone, and do a little driving with that. Of course, I could risk it and take another ship and put myself in harm's way one more time by climbing a mountain. So this is my loadout for typical quantum mining. I do 2 Brant modules. And I've been doing the focus. Now, almost worth doing the filter. I've thought about that, but I think I'm going to stick with what I know. For now. Yeah, we need a rescue day. And, Drop Hammer now has, he's got his Pisces. And Renee had a Pisces as well. So, boy, we could get a fleet of those. Imagine a rescue beacon. That would be awesome. You do a rescue beacon and 4 Pisces show up. We are here for your protection. Okay, so let me just check my loadout real quick on the prospector. Yeah, I think we should definitely do that. Brant. Oh, I had a... Okay, yeah, focus is being used. Yeah, what we're gonna do. I thought I had one of these boxes that had. Oh yeah, look at that. I must have been looting with this box or something. Yeah, 318. Looking forward to it, Captain. When you're back in January. I believe you said it was January you'd be back. Nice. January 5th. We'll have to make sure. Get a game going after that when you get back and check out. Yeah, 318. You think it'll be up by then? Yeah, probably should be, but we'll see. I have my doubts. Yeah, and as you can tell, I'm a little low on credits right now. I mean, 2 million is not low, but for me, it is it is kind of low. But this is a great way to make a little money too. So, and it's kind of fun too. So I'm gonna do a little mining first, and just making sure that we. Take out some of the ships that are being displayed right now, you know, so you can kind of see them in action. I think that's kind of the goal for today in general. Hangar 2. And there it is. Now I've got the paint on here. I think it's called is it the Hadnite paint? It's a purple. And I really love that front bubble glass, the purple. I wish that it carried over on the inside. Because in the inside it just looks normal. Yeah, I heard the same thing, that it's doing well in Evocati, although the Evocati experience usually is pretty tight-lipped, because it's a violation for them to talk about anything. I think they can verify that it is in Evocati, but that's public information. So. So this is just a good little trick if you happen to do like I did, where you jump into the prospector and you're like, did I load this thing out correctly? Yeah, you can just literally push in and the modules are there. So that's cool.
You are clear to launch.
I love the prospector. I love the way it flies. I love what it does. I love the independence of the prospector. You just want to go mining. Just pop on out and go mining. It's great. And I can't wait. I really cannot wait until we can take those bags and offload them. I'm sheepish about my spacebar button now. In fact, if you looked at the shadow, it looked like those bags were not in place. The shadow did not cast.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, little traveling music. We'll head to Lyria and do some mining. Hey, Krusty. Welcome to the stream. Okay, off to Lyria. I was messing with my camera angle here, which now has kind of just become a habit for everything that I do. Every time I get a new ship now, I'm setting myself up for success. All right, now I might, if it's in the sun, go to my old favorite stomping ground, the pit. I think it's on the north side. Yes. Let's go to the pit. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen a little bit of bugginess with the camera settings. But that could just be user error, you know. But yeah, I love that. Just to be able to bounce. See, like that is not the angle that I picked. That is. But yeah, this is cool. Definitely worth it. Oh, Lyria. Welcome home. Let's get into some mining, yeah. Now, so this is just a nice, relaxing activity. If you've never mined, even if you don't do any mining, you can just kind of go fly around in this ship and maybe even just scan and see what's what. Yeah, we're definitely too close to start mining at this point. See, we got a bogey. So actually, I want to head Yeah, I think I'm going to head in this direction. We're going to head southwest. That's really the direction I want to go. So we're going to fly right. We're going to buzz the tower here. I think we'll head right back to that mining station, or to the pit. Yeah, some people do not like the way the Prospector flies. And I definitely think it's a case of just getting used to the ship. I have... watch me crash now. But, you know, you spend a lot of hours in any ship and you're going to learn to fly it appropriately. Yeah, Krusty says, best day of IAE today. You missed yesterday, so Misc and Crusader ships have a great look. I think so too. I do like Misc, but really just for this one ship. This is the only ship I own. The core was loaned to me or given to me in some way, because that's one of those ships that they give away if you buy another ship or, you know, something else. So this really, and I had a Freelancer Max, and both of those ships I really, you know, the Prospector is the first ship I used real money for, and it literally is the longest ship that I've ever owned. Tomorrow is RSI, and I'm excited for that too. I think I'm gonna do a little streaming, keep streaming for a while, and then after I close up shop on the streaming, I think I'm gonna go through just kind of start looking at what I have in my hangar and what I might be doing in terms of melting and or buying. I want to take a really close look at the concept ships. Let's put a little mining music on, should we? Now when you're scouting and you're looking for quantanium, obviously you're looking for double nodes, you know, or more, a cluster. But the other thing that I think a lot of people do unknowingly, and I do it too because it's more fun to fly low, is actually you kind of don't want to. Because if you can stay up a little bit, you won't get the gem deposits showing up. So if you can be over, let's say, 1.7 or 2,000 kilometers up, then you're in a better situation because you will just ignore all those gemstones. But it's not as fun unless you're kind of low to the ground, so I tend to bounce back and forth. So that looked like a cluster. Let's go check that out. And yeah, this is not the most responsive. It's not the most responsive ship in the game. But it's fine. Okay, I think those are going to be quantanium. Yes, they are. I can already tell. Let's just see what we got. Uh, 2.7% quantanium is no bueno. Look at this guy sitting on the side of the hill here. Mass 6,000. It's going to be too big for me to break, and I don't think I have any... Yeah, I think I lost my module or my gadgets. Does look like I've got that marker there is not going away. So yeah, let's see what's over here, because that was... far enough away. Ah, just a single. And that doesn't look like quantanium below us there. We seem to have luck in the gray here, the gray flats. That's where I usually see. Those were gemstones back there, by the way. Now, there's a double flash. Presuming I didn't just do a loop, which I don't think I did. That should be quantanium over there. Yep, that looks like a new set of twos. The ship does have a delay kind of drift feel to it. So you're not going to be doing hairpin turns, but it's manageable. So we're looking for 5,000 mass or under, and 20% or higher on quantanium. So this is a small rock. It's 2,700. And it's only 2.13% quantanium. That's not even close what we want. That's two bad numbers. This would be a good rock, 4,500 mass, but it only has 2.1% quantanium, so... I've been kind of heading southwest or south, and that's what I want to continue to do. I'll do a little, at least want to find one decent cluster. Now there's another set of two that I just came across. I'd like to do a little mining, at least one run of mining. Bad. Yeah, I think I already did this. No, actually I didn't. That's those are new rocks. Now that's a quantanium rock just below us I spotted visually. Yeah. That's a single. But it only takes one good rock to fill up our prospectors, so that's kind of the other advantage of the prospector over the mole. That's good mass. But just a poor number for quantanium, so we're still striking out on the all-important mass, or excuse me, percentage of quantanium. That doesn't look like quantanium over there. We head kind of over here. Bunch of boxes to check out. So I might just do the angle trick here and see if we can find a cluster. That looked like one. Come on, I know I got that. That's too far out, I guess. Makes sense. And those little markers on my right are kind of throwing me off because that's usually a node. We just checked those. Those are the ones we just came from. That's kind of heading back, so ready to move on. I've been having really good luck with my passive scanner, just kind of getting close to these boxes, and again, those looked like they popped at the same time. So that could be another cluster. And we did see one on the side of a mountain, but that was back. We definitely have not done a circle. I can't break this one, and it's not enough quantanium in it to break anyway. I could break this one. And, ooh, did you see that? It looked like quantanium 43%, but then it switched to quartz. Oh. And it had continued to head south. We'll get a cluster here pretty soon. I feel it. I can feel it. looks like Quantanium from a distance, but let's just go check it. No, no. Definitely just a rock. On the hunt for some rocks. Gotta pick up the tempo a little bit here. There we go. Seems like a good spot to do a 360 scan. I'm going to pull up here. 1.5, that's pretty good. Closer to 2. Let's get up there. That'll eliminate all those, well, should eliminate most of the gemstones. That's a single. Sometimes this locks right on the box. It's really handy, but there we go. That's a single one. All look like singles. That was a good thing to do though, because I just covered a huge area. And I can just fly off a little bit further forward and do it again. There's some quant. It only takes one good rock. Cross your fingers. This is not that rock. Just kind of heading south is my general direction. And, sticking to south. Now, it's funny because I used to go to the pit all the time. That was kind of where I would go. And it was just a madhouse for Quantanium. And it was just always, like, very, very fruitful. And ever since the patch, I have been unable to find Quantanium. By the pit. Space Hub, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do something. I'm gonna power through here and try to get us some kind of mining. I'd like to just mine. So I'm gonna be doing this for just a little bit, but yeah, if you're gonna be on in a bit, I'll definitely be on. We gotta see what is happening here right ahead of us. I think there's I feel pretty good about this, but no, I don't. Now I don't. Now I don't. Just a single. But, you can kind of enjoy the view as you're bouncing around here. And if you don't, you probably won't like Quantanium mining. And I understand that. I've had a lot of people say that it's boring. And, if you can't entertain yourself, then, you can mine with other people. And that's a lot of fun. So all these little 4000s, they're going to be gems. Oh, no. I say that as this will be Quantanium. To get real close there. This is only 6%. This is kind of a small rock, and it's at 19, almost 20%. You know what? We're gonna break this though. I'm at a point where I wanna go home with something. And I'd like to do some mining. Okay. All right. Let's break this rock. Put a little mining music. Actually, how about something a little more exciting than that? That's more like scouting music, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Let's see what kind of break we got. Hopefully a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Krusty, I agree. Anything with a bubble cockpit, including the ship that I'm in right now, which happens to be the Prospector, has this nice bubble. I'm not full-on bubble like the Reliant, but it does have a pretty nice bubble cockpit. Visibility is great on this thing. Had to get a screenshot of that. We had one more good one. Yeah, and by the way, just the trick here is if you hover over the rock, you'll see the green zone's pretty big there. So I don't even need to wait for that one to scan. I know it's bad. It doesn't have any quantanium in it, but if it's nice and small like this one, then it's good to go. Yeah, the key is to not panic when you get in the red on this one, because if I turn the laser off, I lose that big green zone. So you panic and you turn the laser off, and little do you know, but that decreases your green zone. It cuts it in half almost. And then you really get in the red, and you stay in the red longer. So you got to just learn to kind of, tough it out. And, okay, that's 71%. Not a great break there. That's a 98%er. Looking for some pure 100%ers. That's what I want to scoop up first. Quartz 14. And I'll double check my work to make sure there's nothing missing. There's 100. You can upgrade the quantum drive on the... I think it takes a size 1, but I could be wrong about that. And the Atlas will probably get you across the system. But yeah, it's kind of in that fighter class, where it has the fuel economy is not the best. Yeah, so imagine we had an expanse sitting out right now. I'm like, hey, I'm just scooping up. Show up here with your expanse, please. I'm just scanning this one to make sure. Yeah, okay, good. And there's kind of a hidden one down here. But it has nothing. And we've checked this one. Just taking my time. No hurry, just got a loaded bomb on my ship. And so we're in no danger of filling up here, so I could grab anything that has quantanium in it. Kind of keeping track of my cargo there. This is looking pretty good. We'll get some quartz. It's fine. Not going to refine it. And I think that's going to put an end to this rock for us. Let's just do a double check here. Got 13 minutes. Plenty of time. There's a purple right there. And that's 100% quantanium. Yeah, that one I couldn't see before, so that's always why we double check our work. There's just a 2%er, but I think that's the last purple to scoop up, so we're going to grab it anyway. And that is going to be it. Okay, we'll turn off mining mode and let's head back to the refinery. Now, I got griefed last time. And of course, the way to prevent yourself from getting griefed is just pop over somewhere. But I'm going to go ahead and risk it, even though I'm on stream. Which is kind of a risky thing to do. Krusty, I have the actually have the Atlas drive in this ship. It's the first upgrade I do when I get a, when a wipe happens or whatever, is I upgrade the quantum drive in my prospector. So definitely worth it. All right, let's hit the station, hit the refinery. Let's see if we want to do another run or if we would like to move on to other things. But we got to get there first. Oh. And yeah, Krusty, to answer your question, it does indeed give you more range with the fuel economy. Because the amount of fuel that you have is your tank, and that doesn't change. But the drive will be more fuel efficient and faster, and also help with the cooldowns. So all-round benefit to upgrade the drive. So we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, it's I could go into mining mode right now and check my timer, but really, I just wait for the light, and then I know I've got about 5 minutes 5 to 7 minutes. So I don't bother. But if I was very concerned about exactly how much time I have, I could just pop into mining mode and then the timer will show up here on the prospector, which also is another huge advantage over the mole, because in the mole, if you solo the mole, you have no way of checking your timer because you can't go into mining mode in the pilot seat. So you're really just kind of stuck, trusting that you have enough time. Now, you'll still get the warning light for volatile cargo instability. But that's all you'll get. But that's enough after you get enough experience doing mining. You just sort of get used to the idea that you got a timer going and don't let it bother you. Or else it will. Okay. I'm not liking what's happening now. There we go. Plenty of time waiting for those doors to open up anyway. Doesn't look like we have any friends in the control center there. I like to auto land because then I don't run into that bug or the issue where it doesn't recognize that you landed, It happens less in the hangars than it does in the pads back in the day when you had to land on the pads. But not too bad. There she is. Oh. The Misc Prospector. You can rent one today for free and tomorrow. Just head to the expo and go rent one. Now, with the rented one, you don't get to do the upgrades. So you're going to want to bring a buddy. But you might want to do that anyway. Because if you're in a rented prospector, you might need a little help.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we are safe. I know a couple of people who don't even store their prospector. They just run up to the refinery. I just don't know why. That scares me. It still scares me. That part still would scare me. Trusting myself to a Star Citizen elevator is difficult enough. To add 2 elevators to the process seems just careless.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
So I do run a Discord called the Know Nothings. You should know about that by now. If you want to win one of our fabulous prizes. But one nice little bonus for the for the Discord is we've got a nice little bot that I track all my work orders through. And I like the Dynanex Solvenation. It's the highest yield with the sort of the least expensive option. So let me just enter that into the bot, because it keeps track of that. It's just a simple command. Command WO for work order for short. And then I've got the presets set, so I just need to enter in the value of what I brought, the quantity, what the yield is, 1333. And then I put in the cost, 2906. And boom, we're done. And I can check to see what my stats are or how many work orders I have open. Obviously, I only don't have any open except for this one. But yeah, I just made 117,304. That's the value of the quantanium we brought in. So not too bad. You know, obviously better, a better rock would have been a better way to go. You know, better rock, more money. But that's not a horrible amount. Okay, so Space Bub is at Microtech. Oh, it looks like Jack's on our server too. Just sent you a party invite. Let me know if you want to jump into a VC. Happy to do that. I've got my VC open on stream. Let's see if you do. Looks like Mordred is probably playing Planet 2. I'm guessing Planet Side 2. Oh, that's funny that Jack was on our server and we were at the convention. I was watching his stream real quick and I noticed he was at the convention. We could have literally physically popped by and said hello. But now I think he's gone. Okay, I can head to Microtech if you want, Space Bub, or if you, yeah, I could come your way. Oh man.
Welcome to
The question is, do you want to take out this Starfarer? And I've got it rented. It's a massive ship. So just let me know if you want to meet up with me. If you do, because this is a big boy. I don't know if it's not going to be the best in Microtech Atmo, but I could land on the ice. And I think it'll take a while for us to get in and out of Atmo, but might be fun to go see if we can refuel some people. Now, I don't have any idea how that works, so it will be a learning process, but I'm mainly just interested in flying it and seeing what how terrible it flies, because I'm guessing it's going to fly absolutely terrible. So we'll just check and see here. Looks like you might be flying away there. Yeah, I think the only two things I want to do, well, two ideas that I have to do. One is I'd like to do some more ground vehicle driving, some cross-roading. And I would also like to just take this Starfarer out. But if you're not down for that, I could do that off stream too. But I think it'd be kind of fun to see me fumble and kind of work my way through. Looks like Space Bub's just spinning up his stream, so we'll give him a little bit of time for him to jump in. Yeah, and while we are waiting, I just want to thank everybody for all the love and support we've gotten it has meant the world to me to really almost double what we were looking for subs this month. What I was hoping, really hoping for subs, and to see so many people respond and jump in. I really appreciate that very much. I appreciate the support that we've been seeing from so many people. I really appreciate it. I say we because it is a group effort. It's like I feel we all own the success of everyone in these situations when you're streaming and trying to be entertaining, and you know, it's really a group effort. I'm the one on the mic, but there's been a lot of people who've provided advice, you know, have gotten me you know, little words of encouragement, while, you know, kind of sometimes you have the ups and downs and you want to stay positive and everything, but it can be challenging. And to have some people just pop on and say, hey, I really appreciate what you're doing, or, you know, some really nice words from a lot of you. So I do appreciate that. I do my best to respond to everyone, and I know as we grow, that's going to be a harder and harder thing to do, but that's going to be a commitment of mine to make sure that I do respond to everyone, do try to engage, so that your voice is heard. Man, I really wish my character didn't have his eyes rolling up to the top of his head. So we'll just check out, give ourselves a little bit of time here. I want to give Spacebook some time to get in there. Melting is one way of, of course, doing a downgrade. Yeah, that's very much why people would choose to maybe melt. But the other way is that ship is offered to you as a buyback. So, yeah, you could combine. So, you know, obviously one strategy would be you could say, oh, I want to buy an expensive ship. I'm going to melt 2 lesser ships. But you could just do an upgrade and melt one and do an upgrade of the other. But the whole point of the melt is that you get a buyback, and then you get the opportunity to go back and buy that ship again at the value it was when you melted it. So that's what a lot of people are doing. They'll go to the show and say they'll buy all the concepts that they might think that they would want through either melting or doing something to get that purchase in, and then they melt the buyback, or excuse me, they melt the concept because, you know, it's not available in game, but that locks in their price at a later time in a year or two. Presumably when the ship comes out, it'll be more expensive. All ships are. That's the whole point of buying a concept, is you get it locked in at a certain price. And so if the value goes up $100, you just save yourself $100. And you can melt that and then buy back the concept. And then, you know, when the ship does come out and it's $100 more, you just saved yourself $100. So that it's a money trade. And from what I understand, this might be the last year they allow that, the buyback, to operate like that. So that would be a smart move of you if you want to, you know, if you're committed to the game and you feel like you want to get in and buy in to some ships. It's a good time to do it. You could do that. Yep. You definitely can do that. You could buy, with your full intention is to buy the ship that you want, which in this case would be, you know, the Vulture, and use that, buy it, melt the concept, and then use that to buy your temporary ship, the Freelancer. I don't know. I think Krusty says that he's not sure how the salvage is going to play, and it might suck at first, and that's always a fair statement. It doesn't sound like Tier 0 is really going to be doing much in terms of play, but I think there's enough similarities between mining and the tractor beams. So I think they've, because they've kind of locked those, the functionality of those game loops in the game already, I think salvage is going to be another version of mining. Really, it's the same activity. You're going to be hunting for salvaged material. They've already said that it's going to be spawned in addition to the player created wreckage. And so you'll scan, you'll head out, find some material that you're interested in, and scoop it up. So all of that, and then going into the cargo hold of your ship. So that really is a description of mining. That's what we just did. We scanned, we found some material. It happens to be on Lyria. It spawns there. So we go there. We do an activity, which is to use a laser to break down a rock. And you just swap out what you're using the laser for, and it's essentially the same functionality. So I think they're closer, and that's why they intended to do salvage, because they probably looked at all the functionality that's already in game that they could repurpose for that activity. And so I think Tier 0 is going to be probably less buggy than you might think. It's still going to be buggy, but I think it might just be, kind of rounded out enough that it's going to be a fun introduction. Yeah, I like the Freelancer Max. I think that's a good purchase. I think you're going to like that ship. We talked about this before too, like the whole idea of salvage. $20. I think that's worth waiting for. It's not that huge of a savings. I know $20 is half of a starter ship, so that's not nothing. But for me, I'd rather wait and see what salvage kind of feels like, because I think you can buy the Vulture in game. So maybe save up and buy it in game before you put some real money on it. Go find somebody who has it and see what it's all about. Because I feel the ship that we talked about taking out today, the Starfarer, I think everyone was really excited about refueling, and unfortunately the timing just didn't work out, because we don't need refueling right now. So if you invested all your money in a Starfarer because you thought it was going to be cool to go out and refuel, yeah, it is cool. But since we don't need refueling in the system that we're in right now, the one system, it's a little early. Like, I think they were anticipating Pyro to be out by now. And it's not out. So the timing of this, I think, is just that's the way it goes. All right, I'm going to check out what's going down on SpaceBub stream. Just to see where he is. Is he heading our way or not? Yeah, it looks like he's heading maybe in our general direction. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I'm tempted to take Starfarer out. Let me see here. Oh, geez. Okay, I should have used, yeah. So he's going to ArcCorp. Great. Looks like he's flying the MSR. Hope he doesn't have cockpit issues like we did on the floor, on the showroom floor. Yeah, I'm going to keep global open. Sorry about that. Should have done that. That's the way most people chat. Not through their respective streams. So yeah, let's take a look at these ships while we're waiting for Space Buff. I just kind of want to do a walkthrough, kind of what I have, and how I use it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll turn chat off in the meantime. So I got the Eclipse, and I don't think I'm going to keep that for very long. It is a real money ship. It qualifies to be melted. I don't do torpedo runs as often as I wanted, as often as I thought I might. The Gladius I bought in game, so that's not mine. The Redeemer I love. I'm going to keep that. That is a nice ship for group bounties, and people like to be in that. So I'm not great at flying and shooting, so it's really for me to let somebody pilot this and I hop in one of the guns. But also probably the ship that I'm going to start doing my own PvP with, because it's a little more accessible for me. Anvil Arrow, that is not my ship. It is given. You get a free one of those for just about it, purchase. I think I got this when I bought my Prospector. I got an Arrow. So oh, Krusty just got some VKBs. Nice. Yeah, he says he's getting kind of hooked on the game, and he likes most of the game loops, and surprisingly enjoys the bounties. So he got some sticks. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I certainly do. So Pisces Rescue I just bought. This is now gonna stay. I think I might melt this. I believe. Yeah, I'm going to melt this. There's no reason to have two of these. The rescue one's better of the two, in my opinion. I think this is a loaner or a sub, the Pisces. So, not sure why I have two of those, but I do. So I don't own two of these. I only own one. This is also been in here. Kind of, I don't own a Hornet at all. So I'm assuming this is just a loaner. Valkyrie I do own. I will not be giving up. I love that. Nox, of course, I bought in-game. The Mole I own, and I will not be giving up the Mole. I can't give up on the Mole. It's a great place to teach people how to mine, too. So I use that ship for that purpose. And maybe I'll take it out sometime and get some more people, and we'll do some kind of like a mining run. That would be awesome. The raft I bought in-game. Hover quad was given. I think that's one of the things that came per month for the monthly sub ship. Nomad I do own. I bought that for that mining challenge. So I'm going to keep that one for sure. I'm going to melt this Inferno. I do own that, and I don't fly it. It's a heavy fighter, and I need something a medium or a light fighter. This is the Crusader Hercules Starlifter, the C2. This is an in-game purchase. This is a ship I probably would like to own. I use it for, I use that for hauling, and but I've bought it now twice in-game, so I think I could just keep using that strategy instead of putting real money on it, because I really only use it for hauling. But if I get more into trade, I could see pulling the trigger on that one. Star Runner I own, and will not be giving that ship away. That one is going to stay in my hangar as long as I play this game. Caterpillar I purchased in-game. Corsair's there because I'm a sub, and I won't be buying the Corsair. Probably won't buy the Caterpillar either in real money unless I really get into trade. I'd like to have a couple, like an alternate ship to fly for trade. The Cutlass Black is a loaner for the C1 that I bought. I don't own a Cutlass Black. do own the red, and I kind of like that. But now with the Pisces, I might just melt that as well. There's no real advantage other than you can fit a land vehicle in the red. But if I had to call it and take the Pisces versus the red, I would choose the Pisces every single time. It's faster, it's smaller, but I can pretty much do all the medical rescue in the Pisces. Drake Cutter I just bought. I will not be giving that ship away. I love it. It's a nice small little runner. Merlin came with the Andromeda. Prospector, I have 2 because I bought the Expanse, and this is the loaner ship for the Expanse, that refinery ship that we talked about when we were at the expo. So the Prospector, that is my money-making ship, and I want to own that on day 1 after a wipe, so that's why I do that. The Razor EX, I think I bought that in-game. And then the Reliant Core just showed up. I think this is a give-me ship that's always been in my hangar since I bought another ship. And it may have been the Prospector or something. One of the Prospectors, I think, or when I bought the Prospector, I think I got a core with that as well. This is rented. Starfarer. This is rented. I also got the 325A, which I bought this ship. And then there's kind of a throw-in, again, probably from purchasing another ship. I got a dupe of that. So I could melt that, but I only have one in my hangar. This is kind of my runabout, or has been my runabout. But now I have too many runabouts, I'm an Origin fan, so I bought the 400, 600, both of those ships. That's real money. I don't think I'll give those up. I don't know. I'm not going to give them up. I love the 400 for different reasons than the 600. The 600 is getting reworked. I'm going to hold out for that. I think that might just jump up in value. And if I don't like the rework, I could sell it or something. But this is another in-game purchase, the 85X. I wanted to try that as a little runner ship and maybe to do some little flying and stuff. And it's fine for that. I do not own an 890 jump. I bought that in game with the last patch with the stipend mishap. I happen to have a little extra credits, so I went out and bought that. And then these 2, I don't know why I have them. I've never owned an Aurora, but there's 2 of them in here, so not sure why. The Constellation Andromeda I do own, and I love that as a multi-purpose gunship. I also use it for cargo hauling too. And this Van Doos, the Scythe, is you can't see very well the name of that, but that is also a give me. So I think through the purchasing of certain ships, and I apologize, I don't know where all of the ones that came in, but sometimes it can be confusing which ships, once you get to a certain number of ships, it sometimes can be confusing which ones are there for what reason. Because if I'm also a subscriber, because I like to try new ships, and so the subscriber kind of gives me a nice little reason to fly a brand new ship. Try one out before I buy it. So I think we're going to head to ArcCorp. So this is a good time to mention that we're going to be meeting up with Space Bubs. We're just kind of waiting to see. He's heading to ArcCorp, so I might just head there too. He might be heading to Area 18.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. system.
And I can always... You know what I would like to do is take out... I'm tempted to just take out this, Starfarer, just for the fun of it. Just so I know I can fly it, but, and I don't want to, I do not want to have to, I can claim anything while I get down there, but yeah, I think, why not? Let's just do it. We're overthinking it. Let's just do it. Now, I have not flown this ship. I want to preface what you're about to see, including finding my way to the cockpit, which I've never have. We're in Hangar 9. So, this is going to be fun. Because there's a good chance I'm going to die. And anytime there's a good chance I'm going to die means we're having some good times. Okay, this is new. Excuse me. Okay, that's weird. She's just sitting there. There it is. It's a massive ship. I got lost in it once today. So there's no reason why I can't get lost in there twice. Love the ramp. Love the fact that there's a ramp here with a cargo bay. Access panel. Open door. I kind of dig that. And since there's a very good chance we're going to get lost, let's close the door. Oh, look at those. That's kind of cool how the guardrails animated out. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that's airlock access. That's not what we're interested in. I think we go this way. And this leads up the stairs. Lock 1. I would say we go this way. And wind around. Now, does the other side have that? Yeah, so this is symmetrical so far. So then we just head... I'm going to try to go as forward as I can. Oh, yeah. Super easy. Super easy to find. Now, I know this is the control panel. Oh, okay. Refueling. Oh, this also does refining. That's kind of cool. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. Nope, didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, so this is when you're refueling, and I, for whatever reason, I cannot choose my angle. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, is line that up. Okay, so these are my refueling pods. Pod management. Okay, deploy the boom. That's when you want to do refueling. And this is where I enter in the fuel price. Enter fuel price. Auto price. Okay, when we're hooked up to somebody, we can do that. Deploy the boom. Let's try pod management. Okay, this is what we... where we can refuel. I think. Close, in, open. Okay. So, how do I do this? Do I open it? Okay, so now fuel would be coming back to the arm here. Gotcha. In allows me to probably buy. Can I buy and put it in a certain... and then you can mess with the flow rate. Oh man, this is a whole loop, isn't it? Now the question I have is, do I refuel here? Or do I like use my Moby glass to refuel? Or is that just going to refuel my ship? Yeah, see, there's no difference. I thought I refueled here. Because I have to load up on fuel. And we're not doing any refining. Okay, that's just for selling though, I think. Yeah. So I think it's got to be in here. Status normal. In. But I don't know. Okay, I'm probably going to have to hit the overview. I'm not going to deploy the boom because I don't... Well, maybe do I? Really? That's what I do? Will that refuel? Is that going to like tap into some place here? The guys at the tower above, they... No, I don't think that's it. Refueling? No. Waiting for docking? No. Terminate? Yes. Hey, Space Bub. I was just trying to figure out this fueling. And I have no idea how it works. Okay. I know I've seen this before. No, we're not going to do that. It's got to be in pod management. This is really got to be where it is. I've got these opened up, ready for in. Do I have to open them all? Or just open? Open. Open. No, that would be for fuel. So, yeah, I want these in. Nozzle closed. Nozzle open. But this looks like for the refueling part. Boy, this is totally confusing. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I mean, I get what I'm doing when I'm using the interface, but... Yeah. Interesting. Oops. Well, Global probably can hear that just fine. Yeah, he's still muted. Okay, so let's see here. Again, I might be overthinking this, and this may be not what I need to do. Maybe I need to be in the pilot seat and use my Moby glass to fuel up. Let's find out. Am I in the pilot seat? Or am I in some kind of refueling seat? Oh boy.
Greetings, programs.
Hey, welcome, Scorelord. How are you?
Doing great. I just went live myself, and I'm going to look at the Misc ships.
Nice. Yeah, I'm in a Starfarer right now, and this is not the most user-friendly ship in the world. In fact, I have no idea.
The refueling ship?
Yeah, I was just curious how it all worked, so I thought I would go try to.
Oh, yeah.
play
I
around with it.
remember a while ago, I dropped on your stream and saw you checking it out.
Yeah, I rented it. Why not? Because it's a pretty big investment if you're not happy with refueling. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get the fuel in the ship. 'Cause I think you have to do that.
First, you got to buy the containers for the fuel,
Oh.
and you put those on your ship. And then when you're on the landing pad, you request to fill those up individually.
Really? Now, what about a rental? Can you buy? I mean, if you can rent it, I guess you can't do the refueling part then.
You should be able to. It's just when you're out on the landing pad, I believe that's where you request the fuel to fill up your fuel tanks.
Okay, I don't have any fuel tanks on this thing then. Although, that's weird too, because when I go to... Yeah, okay, that would make sense. So I'm just going to take this thing out and fly it and keep it simple. We won't do any refueling anyway. I was just curious, but I'm not going to buy fuel tanks for something that I don't own. But I want to fly this
Plus, if
thing.
it's rented, you can't alter it anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, how would you do refueling in this ship with the rental? I guess it's just you can't. That's strange. But at least we'll get to fly it. So, wondering what Space Bub's up to. We're in a party, which I'm happy to invite you to too, as well, Squirrel. So if you want to hang out, or if you got some time.
Uh-huh.
I see drop hammers on too.
All right. So as soon as I'm done walking around looking at the ships, I'll find you guys and we can just get into some shenanigans.
Yeah, that sounds good. I just invited Drop Hammer too, and maybe he'll join. Anyone else in chat who wants an invite, let me know. Okay, let's see if I don't just die. Oh, it would help. Yeah, there we go. I thought I had this thing light ready, but here we go.
Now there'll be parts where I'm cutting the sound off.
Yeah.
Just so I can grab some footage, because you know me, I'm still trying to get the footage for all those ship reviews.
Yeah.
Hello,
absolutely.
fellers.
Hey, Space Bub.
Hey, Space Bub.
We are. I'm in a Starfarer for the first time.
Oh, cool. You want to refuel me?
I would love to, but I don't think I can. Because I don't have fuel tanks.
Oh.
And it's a
Dang.
rental, so I don't think I can get fuel tanks. We could try something. I mean, what's going to happen?
Well,
What will
here's
happen?
an idea. I just so happen to have the military version of that ship.
The Genesis.
And
Genesis?
I can see if I can't get fuel tanks mounted on it, if you like. And I can come to you.
Oh.
All right.
I
I
mean-
am manually flying to you, Yentra. I'm going to use all my fuel.
Okay.
No
Now-
quantum.
Now, Space Bub, I'm sorry, Scorelord, the fuel tanks that you're just speaking of, are they the kind of cylinder? There's 8 of them total.
Yeah,
On the
so what
underbelly?
you do is at the same place where you buy the mining
Hang on,
equipment,
we're going to turn them.
you go down to the bottom of that list,
Okay.
and they have the fuel tanks, and it tells you which type of fuel you can fill it up with.
But the
And there's only 2 kinds: hydrogen and quantanium.
mm-hmm. But if they're there, if they're if they're on the belly of my ship, do I already have them?
Yes.
Okay, then I have fuel tanks.
So then when you're at the landing pad, you have to specifically request from the landing pad under, that little repair screen.
Yeah.
I believe you go into that, and that's where you item by item fill them up with which type of fuel you want.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Don't quote me. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird system that they have here.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
All right, I'm going to shut off the sound on my end because I'm going to do my walk around right now.
All right.
And I'm going to just start recording footage,
Sounds good.
And I will see you guys soon.
See you, fella.
I'm just cutting off the sound for a bit. I'll chime in once I'm back.
All right, duder.
All right, I'm going to try to land and do this refuel thing.
All right. I'm pulling up on you now.
Yeah, because if we can figure this out. What do you fly? You got the MSR. Okay.
Oh, I jumped in the C8R.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to run it, just give it a feel, see what it was like.
Yeah, I wanted to fly this just for the same reason.
Oh, Phaedra says to pick manual next to fueling, and it'll allow you to select the tanks.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was suspecting, but I thought you could do... so yeah, manual.
He also says, pro tip, don't put more than 20,000 AUEC worth of fuel in a tank.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to do a little here. Okay, so I'm going to try to bring back the screen.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, because I have this. Okay, let's see here. We want to do Quantanium. Internal tank is for me. And then I have... Oh, okay, cool. So, fuel pod. Got it. So, let's fill up one of these.
These bulldogs are nice. On the C8, I heard you guys, or I saw you guys were picking up weapons.
Yeah, we
the
got
C8s.
the attrition ones.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
I only bought that because I was missing one. I don't know how. Did you see that? I missed one,
Yeah.
like on the front of my ship. It was just gone. So
I got both of mine, but yeah, that's a crazy bug.
So is the point here? Okay, so this is 9. This will be 9,000, but I can fill up a whole pod like without. That's not the pro tip, right? Like it's okay. Phaedra said, don't put more than 20K worth of fuel in a tank. Okay, so is he saying don't put in 20K like as an SCU? No, he doesn't mean that.
I'm unsure.
20K worth of fuel. I think he's talking about cash.
Oh yeah.
I think he's talking about credits.
That's what I thought. It seems wise.
I'm just gonna fill. I'm gonna fill up one because I don't know if I can get this fuel out of here. First of all, so why? Okay, so that is good.
I'm gonna set up a refueling mission right now, or beacon.
Okay, I'm gonna
right next to ya.
Buy. It looks like I purchased it.
I haven't even used any fuel. Oh, hang on. I will drop the link to the Yentra stream in my comments. Fear not.
Oh, so you can check this out from two angles.
Yeah. What's even funnier is that I haven't used any fuel yet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We were having all kinds
Escort,
of refuel. Yeah.
Medical assistance and personal transport. I guess you can request fueling manually somehow?
Oh no, you can't. It is only global. Yeah, they don't have an in-game
Oh,
refueling.
strange.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't right now. That's supposed to come in a new tier. But I don't know how that's gonna work.
Oh, can you invite Drophammer when you get a chance?
Yeah, I did. He tried to send me a party invite, but I didn't accept it, or else.
It would implode our.
Yeah, that would
Party.
the space-time continuum would blow up, and
It would be nice if there was an option to add, like third option, add to party.
yeah, I should be able to just. Let me see here. So drop. Yeah, we should really take these Pisces all out and just get a fleet of them flying around. That would be fun. Okay, I'm going to.
Hang on. Let me get out of your hangar. I have vacated the vicinity.
So I just put in my chat Space Bubs stream. So anyone on my stream who wants to see two sides of this thing simulcast, have at it. I guess I'm refueling, so the irony. You're waiting to be refueled.
Refueling a refueler.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
dog,
this is
I heard
gonna...
you like refueling, so I got you some more refueling for your refueling memes.
Now, there is a chance we're gonna die, so let's just be careful. Because
Okay, well, I'm gonna park real quick.
hey, Phaedrus, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the other side, the Yentra side of
I
today's
have
stream.
crashed.
Oh, good. Well, I mean,
No.
not good, but
No. Yes. All right, land it. I have this thing where I forget to turn my velocity limiter down until it's way too late. I'll just hit the inside of that hangar. Well, it's a tough little ship, isn't it?
okay. This is one of those ships that she doesn't like to get off the ground, and then when she does,
They go.
yeah.
I saw you wreck earlier.
Yeah, I swear I just barely touched the space bar, and that thing just flew right up into the sky.
I
Okay.
cannot believe I just did that. Just by the way, I just refueled. Just out of habit. So, go do a couple
You're
laps.
really
I'll
messing
be
with
right
our
back.
content here. No, I was kidding.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have 1 tank of gas, quantum fuel, ready to go. Ready. Yeah, this looks like they just slapped a freelancer on a box and said it's a ship. It's a ship now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the head looks a little weird on this. The front of the ship it looks disproportionate to the rest of it.
Yeah, it really is like a chubby freelancer.
Yeah.
Burn off some of this fuel.
Does it have a VTOL engine? No, it doesn't look like it has an animation for VTOL.
Well, for this being as cheap a ship as it is, I love it.
The Pisces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would not the I had a few brushes with the original Pisces, did some low flying, all that stuff. And I kind of liked it, but this with the actual, purpose built systems, it comes with loot and food and
Yeah.
meds.
Mm.
It seems pretty nice. And then, well, you can't bed log in the bed.
Yeah.
Imagine all the times you could have gotten yourself out of a situation just by med bedding.
Yep.
All those times you were going to starve or
Yep.
all that crazy stuff, and you didn't have a Carrick.
Yep. That's
Now
exactly
you
right.
can, yeah, for what was it? Low price is $65. Not too bad.
Yeah. Now they did change the flight model on the Pisces.
I heard about that, and this feels good.
Yeah, they had it way
Apparently,
too
it was like the
fast.
second fastest ship in the game.
Yeah, you would literally black out your passengers by just accelerating, and it was also a very, very difficult thing to control in a hangar as well, because it had an unbalanced version. So when you went vertical, I believe the nose lifted way, like twice as fast as the back of the ship.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So now I don't know. Let's see here. I think I have to get out. Yes, I do have to get out. And I could go to the back and watch this, or I can do it from here. I'm going to try to not get lost and go to the back. But there are no guarantees. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go around. This layout's not too bad if you know what you're doing. Famous last words.
Oh, sorry, Drophammer. What do you know? What did I say that I missed? I always love that the 15-second delay in chat combined with sometimes I'm just flying around not paying attention. Somebody will say something, I'm like, I don't recall what this is in reference to, even though it was 15 seconds ago.
15 seconds is a lifetime.
In Star Citizen. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm not going this way. The ship is confusing a little bit of the layout, but I thought I had it, and now, I mean, I'm not lost yet, but I think I can handle everything from the cockpit, but I'm just going to check.
Oh, yeah.
No, I just...
yeah, Drophammer.
Can't.
Drophammer has found out multiple times in person about my speed limiter issues.
This gets me from one side to the other. I'm just going to go back to the cockpit before I get lost.
There we go. Can I fly my Pisces through your ship?
Oh, I think that's the way to go. Lift access. Oh, there's a lift in here? Ah. No.
I see ya.
Okay. So I think this can be controlled from here, but the better way is to go to the back. Like I'm in the front in the cockpit.
Right.
And okay, so now I think it's like dock request. And I'll deploy the boom.
Oh, I'll back up from it.
Yeah, oh, watch out. It's going.
All right. That was cool.
Anything happen?
It's after me.
Okay. There it is. Now I think you dock with it just by doing the docking.
So I'm
request.
going to... I turned on my cruise control. Hang on. I'm going to target you.
Yep.
And then dock request.
It says waiting for docking. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm unsure that this is how this works.
There's only one way to find out. Now, I'm assuming every ship can refuel. That's an assumption.
Yeah.
But you would hit... Yeah, I'm trying to think of the ships that I know for a fact. But I think every ship can. Yeah, it says, yeah, Mr. Kojak in your chat says to target it. Target,
I've
yeah.
got your ship targeted. I just don't know what portion of my ship I'm trying to
Yeah. Well,
poke your ship with.
you'll get, if it's like the other docking UI, you'll get a circle with a square and a pitch yaw, and it'll be a ring. It's a complicated UI, but it will show you where you need to go to sync up. So it'll be like a box, and then or a circle, and you'll move your ship around, and the circle will get towards the center or go away from the center, and you want to hit it in the center. But I'm looking at your stream too, and it's not there. But that's the only docking interface I'm aware of. Now,
Yeah.
enter fuel price for Quantanium. I don't know what fuel costs. Can I just say 1? Give you a deal?
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm done
Hey,
looking at the Misc ships.
we're
Oh.
just wondering, because we're trying to do the refuel now. I've got a full tank of a full pot of Quantanium, and we're trying to get it to into Spacebub's Pisces. But does that even?
Okay.
Yeah, will that even work?
You know the walkway at the back of the ship?
Can you do it from the cockpit? Because I'm on there, and it looks like I can.
I'm not sure. I know that there's a walkway in the back of the ship
Yeah.
where there's a manual control for the fuel buoy.
I've deployed the boom.
I do not know. I haven't done it yet. I've seen
Okay.
other people do it.
I have too, and I haven't paid attention. But I do know the things I can control. Warning, fuel pods are closed. Please open fuel pods before proceeding. Okay, so let's go to pod management. And I'm going to open up the one that has fuel. Let's close all the other ones. Just get those out of the equation. And then let's open up the one. Caution, reduce flow rate. Okay, let's go all the way down to nothing.
Whoa, that's crazy. I see emissions coming out of it now.
Yeah, I was dumping fuel out there.
Are you guys back in Crusader space?
I should close that.
No, we're in ArcCorp. At Arc L1. Is that where we are?
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're Arc L1. Wherever our
Are you guys running missions or just general goofing off?
Just goofing off. I want to try to do this refuel if we can, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. But I did figure out I've closed the nozzle, and I have opened the tank. So I bet you saw some fuel getting dumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phaedrus says. So Phaedrus in my chat just said the arrows are flow direction per pod. So this is open, flowing out of the pod down the boom, and I've closed the nozzle of the boom, so it's getting trapped there. But then I have a flow rate, which I guess I would start with almost nothing and then increase it as we're refueling. Yeah, okay, so that works now. But until you dock, I dumped some of my fuel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for dock. But that's if that doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a docking button you could. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can't refuel manually because that didn't show up. Okay. Oh, I can't see the request. Oh, there it is. Docking request.
Whoa, cool.
Oh.
Did you get it to work?
Docking permission, rescue beacon activated. Oh no, that's different. Okay, yeah. I was like,
yeah, I have the
you got the HUD now. Now you can auto attach. I believe with
none of that, my boy.
with an N. Oh, you'll see how much patience you have on threading the needle on this one. Oh, we're missing a contract. Okay, let's go to refueling. We're waiting for docking. Okay. Thank you, Phaedrus. He saved the day. you save the day. You have to not be in the terminal to accept the docking request.
Got it. I just went with auto. All right, well, this should be quick because my fuel is absolutely full. But now
Alright.
you can, maybe you can overload my ship and explode me.
I think I can.
Hey, Yentra,
That is awesome.
have you yet had the chance to be on a Corsair?
I have, and I didn't.
Okay.
I flew it. Tried to do some rock mining on that thing.
Probably not recommended.
No,
Honestly,
no.
you're better off going with either a Cutlass or a Valkyrie.
Okay, so I'm gonna open.
Those are my top 2 picks for rock mining, is either a Cutlass or a Valkyrie.
Yeah, I have the Valkyrie.
But a Nomad isn't a bad choice either.
Okay. I think it might blow up the nozzle. There's only one way to find out. Phaedrus.
Do it. Do it.
All right, so I've got the flow rate down to nothing, and I'm going to open the nozzle. Okay. Because you're attached, right? Yeah, you're attached. You're docked.
Yeah.
Okay. Nozzle is open. Okay, now I just adjust the flow. Keeping it low. And you should be filling up. Now, if I go too crazy, status is normal. And I see fuel dumping. Yep, my amount's going.
All right, yeah, just stop and I don't want you to waste your fuel.
No.
If
I
it's
gotta use it. I gotta use it up. I gotta
okay.
because, this is a rental, and yeah, so I gotta use it. Please take all the fuel you can. I had to fill up the pod. It didn't. I only filled up one pod. But I just wanted to see if we could figure it out, and it
Did
looks
you fill up hydrogen or quantanium?
cool.
just
Or
quantanium.
quantum fuel.
Just quantum.
Wait,
Yep.
While parked at an appropriate pad or hangar, simply utilize this app. I can see your fuel
Yeah.
amounts
Yep.
going up or down. That's crazy.
Yeah, because we have to negotiate a price, and I
Oh,
gave you a deal. I think I gave you 1 credit per
1
unit of
million.
fuel. But I
$1 billion.
Billion.
yeah, oh yeah, oh did I put 1 billion in there? I'm sorry. Watch your
No, no.
balances drop.
That'd be funny.
No, but that's the whole
Literally.
point. Like you,
Oh, come Pyro,
Close your,
come Pyro, people are going to be scalping the prices
go.
for people who aren't prepared.
yeah. So I did lose a little fuel there because you filled up and I didn't stop it in time. But I didn't go bonkers with the fuel. Oh, this is fun.
yeah, this could be a really interesting gameplay loop.
Yeah. Jack used to do this. He used to take his Starfarer out and just put in global free fuel and fuel up people. But it wasn't working for a while. Now, this is cool because I kind of want to see some of these ships where the fuel refuel nozzle is, but I'm just curious about the Prospector actually, because that one has this weird terminal.
Oh, Drop Hammer says he needs some juice.
Come on over, Drop Hammer. It's free fuel
Yeah.
here. I think I can just make it free. I think I did charge you a credit. I apologize.
Don't say that in global though, because
Oh yeah,
we've
well,
been
but I'm in an armistice zone. I mean, honestly, they could just refuel.
I got griefed pretty hard yesterday.
Did you
when
really?
I did my stream. Yeah, it pretty much ended my stream because I was based out of Microtech, and I was like, "Hey, who wants to go over to the river?" We showed up to the river, and this known pirate was just pulled up as we were like taking off to like do some low flying, and just blew up everybody in our small racing ships. And then I got back to Microtech, and it took me 30 minutes to get into my ship. It was just a whole like thing. My ship disappeared like 3 times. I just ended my stream. It's like, all right, guys,
yeah,
maybe tomorrow.
That's enough. Yeah.
Today is much better.
There's a limit. So I guess the thing that I would do differently, right, is I should have stopped. Like, I don't know. I should be able to see how full your fuel tank is and turn it off before it starts to spill, because that's what happens. It overflew. We got overflow.
Yeah, it just like popped me off too.
Okay.
So I'm unsure.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe through your refueling panel the same, like once we're docked? Did you hit F2 and go to the wrench? Was that where you were?
No, I've got a
doing it from?
separate interface. It's a terminal that
Oh, okay.
lets me set the price. I'm going to try to get to the back. There's two of them on this ship. One of them is in the cockpit, and the other one lets you get a bird's eye view of what's happening. So you can literally see. I could have seen you dock with the ship, etc. Let's see here. I'm just trying to find the refuel. It's in the back right above the docking arm. Oh. So I'm too far back. Okay, that's helpful. I just looked out a window and saw you flying towards the docking arm, but I bet I have to go up. Maybe I have to go up a level or something. I was there
Looks
before.
like there's a control panel out here. Is that what that is?
Yeah, I'm out in Atmo or
okay.
in space when I go there. So I think it's in this direction because I'm having to manually open the door. Oh no, that's storage. To exit the catwalk is around the cargo. Yeah, I just don't know where that is. I don't know what this is either. So I'm in the egg room.
Egg.
Looks like a big egg.
Egg.
Upstairs from the main cargo. Okay, how do I get back to the main
I flew
cargo?
through your ship.
Did you?
Yeah. Under your, like the, what is it? The spoiler, like the wing.
Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I want to head towards the front of the ship. This is, this is not... I mean, I will learn the layout of this ship if I ever, had one, of course. But it is not an intuitive because you've got these two extensions, essentially. Yeah, so that's not where I want to go. Can I go this way? Yes, I can, but that doesn't give me what I want. I'm still in the split part of the ship, so I need to go more forward. And it's either going to be this way or back there. That's lift access. Can I take that up? Oh, jeez. That threw me upstairs. Come on. Oh, there's Hab. And I am... That's the bathroom. They just have beds in a row in here. Now, I haven't been here, so I think I probably went the wrong way. Yeah, because that's habitation. Oh, there's a turret. Yeah, I haven't been up here yet, so this is my... Oh, let's go down the ladder. This ladder doesn't want to let me go down. Okay, there we go. I think I'm back down. Yeah, also trying to get directions on a ship on stream is the worst because you're like, take a left, and I've already taken a right,
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, man. Yeah, that happens.
That is the bay. And I think I need to be on the back side of this, right? Because this is not the terminal we want. But I think I'm... Oh, yeah, here we go. I found it. Yes, I think I'm going the right direction. And then this has got to be it right here, I'm guessing. Am I right?
Yeah,
I'm
drop
right.
hammer's almost here.
Just in time. He got all the way from Microtech in the time it took for me to get to the back of my ship. Yes, this is it. Now I'm in space. But you know what's strange is I'm locked into the terminal. So I can't really see unless I go into third person, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as cool, but I guess it makes sense.
No fun allowed.
Oh, I got the boom still out, don't I?
Hey guys.
Hey, do you want some
What?
fuel?
Oh boy, welcome to the club. Oh,
Waiting for boom to retract. We're going to do the whole thing so you can see it from start to finish. Now, this is definitely one where you'd want to have a good camera angle all queued up.
I'm gonna get up close.
all right, guys. I'm going to hop in my Corsair, and I'll be on my way.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Raggy.
Okay. We are awaiting our next customer.
Here I am.
All right. What are you in? What are you flying? A Pisces?
Oh, I'm in Gladius.
Okay.
Really? You're in a Gladius?
Yep.
Nice.
Do you feel glad? I know.
Sure
wah,
do.
wah, wah.
Okay, so I think we figured this out. So you are the benefactor of. Oh, I can just sit here and wait. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, being in the back does have an advantage because I can kind of see you approach
Nice.
first person. So the way this works, because now we're experts and now we have to teach.
Ooh, I'll be on my way so you can teach me too.
So I think we got this. Now, Space Puff, you've got plenty of fuel.
Pick me.
But yeah, I deploy the nozzle,
Uh-huh.
and then you target the Starfarer, and that'll give me a request that I accept, and then you'll get the docking. And then once you're docked, I get to fuel you up.
All right. So how do I deploy this nozzle?
I do that. You just tell me when you're. I mean, I'm looking right back. It's in the back.
Okay.
It's on the back of the ship. In between the two, kind of in the center of the ship. You just approach it, and don't get too close because this thing goes out quite a ways.
That's what he said.
That's somebody said that.
Heyo. Sorry. I think I need to get a soundboard.
I love my soundboard. I can do things. Let me see here. It's kind of anticlimactic when but yeah, I can do stuff like this. Wait. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't hear it.
It's on,
Yeah.
It'll be on the delay on the stream. Right?
Yeah, it'll be on the delay of the stream, but it won't be in Discord. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I did a rim shot. And then you could tell
That's
it,
awesome.
you could do crickets.
I will probably end up, if I do anything, I'll use Ableton Live and one of my MIDI controllers.
Yeah, I really like
Then I
this
can
soundboard.
Like
It's,
custom sounds and do all
Yeah.
kinds of crazy stuff.
yeah, you can.
I could actually run my voice through like an echo or delay or
Okay, there's drop
pitch
hammer.
shifter, all kinds of crazy stuff.
So drop target the Starfarer.
Targeted.
Well, don't shoot at me. This
No,
is
that was me. Sorry,
No,
bad habit.
Okay,
you know who that is.
Boy, are you upside down?
now I have to be out of the terminal, but I didn't get
You better
your.
flip over, drop hammer.
Oh, then you hit. Yeah, you better flip over, and then you hit. Did you have to hit N? Space Pub, what did you do?
Yeah, I had to hold
Yeah, hold N.
No, wait, I don't know, actually.
It's the landing.
I have a docking button, so I just used it
Oh,
on my sticks.
hit N as in the landing gear N, and I think that'll send.
Oh, waiting for docking permission.
Okay, I saw that,
Okay.
and I'm accepting. Great. Oh, you know what? I didn't deploy the boom yet.
Ooh.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't. We got to get that boom deployed. Refueling, deploy the boom. Okay, so you just sit tight for a little bit. You might need to repeat that step. Oh yeah, I'm looking at SpaceBub stream. I can kind of see a good angle of this.
Boom.
Okay, because once I'm in this, I'm kind of blinded. Okay, so let's just check that out real quick. Okay, so I got the boom deployed. I don't see you though. Oh, there you are. Yeah, so now you can you should be able to dock. And do you see like some kind of dock interface at all?
So there's a green target.
Yeah. So
Just pull up pretty close, and those targets will start aligning. You're gonna have to go a little lower, because I think your input's gonna be on your roof if it's anything like mine. Apparently, fuel goes in the roof of spaceships.
yeah, it does in real life too.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the ideal position.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so you can break away.
There you go.
No, I don't see anything else different with the targeting. It actually went away when I went lower. Okay,
You may be close enough to hit N.
Yeah, once you hit N and press it, it'll just like
Or
auto
hold N for auto docking.
Yeah, it'll auto dock you just like auto landing. So all you have to do is get a little lower. Or yeah, maybe it is in the belly of your
Yeah,
ship.
because it disappears when I drop lower.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Here,
yep.
I have the lock. It's 68 meters. So holding in. Looks like I'm about to crash.
It'll be fine.
Did that work? Did that do it?
No, not yet. You're still. I'm still waiting for dock.
Roll left.
But if he auto docks,
you're-
it should do his pitch and yaw.
How close am I now? Looks like I'm pretty close, but it's not.
You have to dock from the back? You have to back up to it?
Yeah, if you can look at your.
Yeah, my gun is like in your nozzle.
Yeah, that's not. But the nozzle's on your belly. It's below.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me back up and.
Oh yeah, because is that light on his belly? That you think that's where that is? Be careful.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're getting closer here, though. Now pitch up, or is it on the roof?
You know what
Yeah,
I would?
on the roof now.
I would line up.
I'm holding in.
Yeah, you gotta go dead stick and then hit N. And it'll. Yeah, that's where it is. I can see on your port side, just be right to the side of your cockpit. There looks like a fueling.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it. So you're too far forward.
I think those are thrusters. He's got another one on this side.
You could be right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not doing anything. Okay, so docking request initiated.
Yeah, I got. Well, let me pop out then, cause. Okay. Yeah, because I can't be in the terminal when you request docking. So if you
Also,
want.
you are drifting forward ever so slightly. It may have some issues with that.
I am drifting.
Wait, now I got it.
No, he is.
Okay.
Drop hammer.
Alright, I've got a target now.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm too close. Yeah, it's a big red square.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to try to do that manually because it is a pain. You have to do pitch, yaw. There's a box. It's very complicated. But if you get within range,
I played Top Gun.
okay. I guess I'm only used to docking like an 890 jump, and that is just a headache you don't want.
Yeah. I have a bunch of red dots.
Yeah, the red dots actually can help. You want those to be center. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
if you turn,
Okay, I got one green.
and the ones that are on the like up and down X and Y axis, you want both of those to get to the center. The box, the dashed box, is going to be your indicator for how close you are.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So if you get it within a range, then the box will get big. But the other one, the third circle, is on the outer ring, and that's your pitch and yaw. I would say get one of them or two of them lined up. And the other thing I would do is if you pull away and you turn your ship, pay attention to what happens on the X axis. What's that ball doing?
All right. I'm docked.
Are you
He's
docked?
docked up.
Nice. Okay, hang on a second. Now I get to do my part. Okay, refueling. I see that you're docked. I'm going to give you quantanium, or quantum. Oh, do I have to even charge you? I'm going to charge you 1 AUEC. Okay, so let's go in to this. Okay, so I got the fuel pod is open. The nozzle is closed. I'm going to open the nozzle. And I'm going to start to refuel. Oh, flow rate's too high. Okay, slowing down. Oh, it says safe flow rate is 0.4 and I'm at 0.18. So I could bump it up. But what I'd like to see is, let me go to overview. Nozzle is open, flow rate, estimated time. I can't see your fuel tank.
Quantum is at half.
Okay. Now I'm well within the safe range, so I'm going to bump it up a little bit. I'm at about half the safe range right now. But I wish I could see your fuel tank to see how far we are, how close we are to full. Because once you fill up, we'll start spilling out unless I close the nozzle.
All right, guys, I'm almost in the area. I'll be there shortly.
Excellent news.
The progress bar is flashing at payment. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm just worried about not spilling a bunch of fuel. I don't know how payment works, actually. We haven't addressed that. Fuel
You could have just
pods
stolen
and-
all this man's money.
Hello?
No, he
Hello?
has to accept it. He gets just like,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, it didn't give me any prompts. I just pulled up and just like,
It's just a free for
here's
all.
fuel.
Yeah, I haven't seen any other prompts. Quantum
Yeah, he's
doesn't seem to be moving.
Faders. He definitely is getting fuel. If you look at my rates dropping, and so that we know fuel's going in.
Well, I'm coming in with a very big fuel tank, and I'm going to need some of that.
Oh, yeah, we may be out. Jeez, he is still refueling. I may have to.
Everything is shaking on my screen violently. Oh, it stopped. and
I closed
it
it.
ejected you.
where'd you guys go?
And the ship is gone. Whoa. Hey, Yentra,
Yeah.
you good, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you
You
at?
just,
Where
you
did
just,
you
dis-
get?
how did you end up behind me?
What happened? I think we all desynced at the same time.
Oh, I'm here. I can definitely see you guys.
Whoa. We were both on your tail, and then suddenly you disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's the cloaking feature after you're done refueling.
'Cause my quantum is still half.
Oh, I don't have any more
That's
fuel.
crazy.
I'm running low. I'll have to refuel some more people.
All right, I'm coming in for approach.
So the question I have, okay, you can have the rest of my fuel, Squirrel, which is not much,
Okay.
because I didn't know how much we're going to be doing here. But the thing I'm curious about is I don't see. Okay, two things. One, I don't see how payment works. Are you guys seeing, like, I put 1 credit to see if it would cost you a credit per unit or what? I don't know how that works. And then the second thing is I have no way of knowing when you're full. And you pop off, and then I don't have any indicator like, hey, you're dumping fuel into space. So that's weird.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. It just like blew him off your ship.
I mean, I get
It
that.
did the same with me.
That's so that you're topped off and then your tank closes, but I don't know that that's happened. Because I don't get like a, they're detached warning. But with the third Squirrel, if you want to do this one, you know the routine probably by now. You got to target me. I'm ready to accept.
Coming in for the good view.
Yeah, we'll take a look at
Let's
that, Phaedrus. He's saying that he thinks that we either have to lock fuel price in, do the negotiation thing, then the progress bar says 0 out of 0, but I think when you're fueling, it should say 50 out of 100 when you're halfway done. Okay. Now, yeah, I need that before you try to dock with me, Squirrel. You gotta put a docking request in. Because you won't be able to just attach it manually. So we'll just wait for Squirrel to target. It would be cool if you could see that in the terminal, honestly, because the gameplay from my perspective is I have to wait to use the terminal. Oh, is he chatting?
I am unsure.
Sorry, trying to figure out how to send the docking request.
T for target. Yeah, it's not your friends list. It's not an incoming call, or not a call. What you do is you T for target, like you're gonna shoot me, and then that will put in the request, docking request, and then I'll accept it, and then you'll get within proximity and hit auto dock by pressing and holding N. So let me just deny the call, because I think that's getting in the way. Oh yeah, don't shoot me.
Check fire.
I am a big tank of gas. So
Might not want to do that.
yeah. So T for target, or however you target an enemy.
And then you have to hit N after that.
Yeah, but I have to accept the request. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, so what I see on my screen when you target me is docking request received. and then I accept it, then I can go to the terminal and start doing my business. And I'll get a status of whether he's docked or not. Which kind of makes sense because while I'm busy doing all the setup, he wants to get, positioned and ready to dock.
All right.
So Squirrel, is T not working for you? T as in target?
Doesn't seem to be.
All right. Do you on your sticks? Do you have a target button?
Yeah, I've already locked onto him.
Oh, all right. Now hit end. That should send a docking request. All right. See, I have mine set as my landing gear.
Okay, I
button.
just got waiting for docking permission.
Yep.
There you
and-
go.
And I just accepted. There we go. Okay, so a little different with the stick setup then. Okay, so now you just get within proximity, and it's not easy. That HUD that you're looking at is not a friendly HUD, but if you docked a Hammerhead or something before, you're probably familiar with that.
Yeah, I've docked 890 jump.
Yeah, so you know what you're doing. Auto dock is your friend. And while you're doing that, I'm going to look at this. Okay,
All right,
so...
auto docking.
Okay, so Quantum 1, I'm only charging to see if I can see how payment works. And I'm just charging 1 credit, which is the smallest I can charge. So fuel pod summary, I've got only about 14% capacity.
Did I link up? Doesn't look like
Yeah,
it.
no, you're docked. You're docked.
It's not showing it on my screen.
Oh, I've got a status of docked. Okay, so now...
I don't think there's an animation for the Corsair.
Do you go... Does he go into his interface and...
Yeah, you can go into your interface and see. It'll tell you information about the process.
I see it. Yeah. All right, I'm going to confirm the purchase.
Okay. And so... Oh, okay.
We're refueling. Here we go.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why
Interesting.
drop hammers didn't go through.
Okay, so now I control... The nozzle is closed right now, so you're not getting any fuel. I'm going to open it up. Oh, geez. Amount of fuel...
Fueled up.
Interesting.
I'm topped off.
All right, I closed the nozzle. Now that payment, we did a little differently, but that's the better way to do it. That's the correct
Yeah.
way. Okay, cool. Because I didn't have any control there. I just literally just pushed a button
Hey,
and then...
hey, for science, right?
Yeah, awesome. All right, guys. Well, I think we've done a refueling experiment. This is kind of fun, actually, if you guys ever...
And your ship vanished on my screen.
It's behind him again.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
I just
You're
got a
running
crime
into him.
stat.
Yeah, you're running
Yeah,
into
you
him.
ran into me.
It showed up behind you.
Just
Did
got
the
a
same
crime
for
stat 1.
There's some
Sneaky,
decent...
sneaky.
criminal.
I didn't... I mean, don't I get a say on whether you get a crime stat if you hit my ship?
No.
No. Okay. We could have done this in a
Can
different
you still
location.
land, Squirrel, or you want me to drop you off?
Yeah, I think we should have...
He's getting shot at.
Oh, jeez. So I missed that whole desync. What was happening? Because I still saw you guys at the behind the ship, and
Your ship just jumps backwards like 60 meters.
also right into you.
Yeah. And then Squirrel Lord started pushing backwards because he was confused. And they gave you a bonk.
Sorry about that, Squirrel Lord. I definitely did not intend for you to run into the ship. I'm dead sticked here.
Squirrel Lord, you want to hop out? Oh, he's gone.
Too late. I
Ouch.
just ate a swarm of missiles.
My apologies.
Missiles are the absolute bane of a Corsair.
Turns out.
Gonna have 15 minutes at Keshler because
You
I bumped
criminal
your ship.
scum.
I'll be coming out at Hurston in no time. Or sooner if I run the mines.
So this is kind of interesting. Apart from the insta jump that happens after that happened as well. Didn't happen to you, Space Bob, though, did it? It happened to Drophammer.
Mm-mm. No, I think I took off pretty quick though.
Okay.
Yeah, the instant jump happened to me.
They don't make this seat very easy to get into. All right, I'm gonna land this guy. I gotta jump in a med bed or something.
I got a med bed.
Yeah.
I'm literally a flying med bed. Look at me go.
Hey, if you look on my stream, my character literally did get ghosted. The body hasn't loaded in, so the helmet is empty.
Oh no.
So I've been ghosted. Yeah, can you see my stream?
I can't right now. I gotta. I'm just.
flying a spaceship and I have 3 streams up.
What's another one, right? Let's melt that computer of
Please
yours.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Lord of Squares. There we
All
are.
these squares
he's
make
a
a circle.
ghost.
Yep, got ghosted, literally. All of this over a minor traffic accident, so to
That's
speak.
what you get for being a criminal.
Yeah.
Stealing
mean, that-
gas.
Where are the space bumpers?
That's the LAPD's MO.
Yeah.
I'll have to go out of the server and go back in.
Okay, I'm gonna take a while to land this thing anyway, and I gotta jump in a bed. I've got no or spawn the Pisces, and I think it'd be faster for me to just hit the hospital.
Yeah, probably. My landing gear is not going down.
Yeah, that's the trick fuel I put in your tank. Sorry, your systems will systematically start failing.
You put sugar in my gas tank?
Yeah, there's no quality control at the old
Who's the real criminal
at the old
here?
Yentra gas station.
That Yentra's a terrorist.
Yeah.
He's cutting his gas with water.
He must be stopped.
How do you think I can afford the 1 credit per unit of fuel discount price?
Oh yeah, I thought it was a little cheap.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
all, ha, got him.
Well, this is fun to fly this thing. I don't know if I would own it, but I think it's kind of fun to do the refuel.
Yeah, I grabbed one today, or I think yesterday. Not that I really wanted it, but I think in the future there will be some.
Oh, this is gonna be huge in the
Gameplay.
future. Yeah. It definitely will be a thing. Once Pyro comes, for sure.
That is going to test people and how well they can organize with each other.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's
All right, my
Well-
character got her face back.
How come I just got to the point where I thought I knew where I was going. I feel like it's got to be this way. Yeah. I'm right.
How do you
Why-
stop targeting somebody? I'm still targeting Yentra.
That's a good question. Is
Um,
this not a toggle?
I didn't know.
He's
I
gonna
have a-
blow up. Is that it?
I got a button for that, so I don't know. Yeah, that's one way to do it. My landing gear button keybind just stopped working, so very nice.
Okay.
Cannot put my landing gear down.
I bet I go this way. Is there a lift? No, not a lift. That takes me there.
Oh, this hangar just closed up on me.
Oh man, this is not an easy ship to get out of. I can see where I want to go.
Yeah, it is huge.
Um,
Doesn't look that big,
I'm on the balcony.
but you can fly a Pisces through it.
Can you really?
Yeah, I went like through your ship a few times.
Oh.
Just
No
under.
consent?
Yeah, sorry. It's just having a little fun.
That's going the wrong way. I don't want to go up. I want to go down.
Didn't know I needed a license to have fun.
Huh. Man, this is not... I thought I knew where I was going in this ship, but it is not. It is not an easy ship. There's no signage, and all of the doors look the same. And all the hallways look the same. So, living quarters. I don't know where I'm going. At this point, it'd be faster for me to just log off. Honestly.
Just bedlog. Oh no, that would leave you in the ship.
Yeah, I think if I just log off while I'm in the ship, because I'm...
Drop you here.
I don't know where I'm going. I literally am lost. I mean, they have windows, and I can see I'm in the wrong space. Okay, I need to go forward. Oh, this is confusing. This might be the worst layout of a ship. Because it makes no sense.
Just so you know, that ship has been around since the early development days.
Yeah.
And it was originally one of the early FPS levels.
Ah.
So they were designing an FPS level and not a ship to make sense.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
Same deal with the 890 jump. Even though the 890 jump kind of makes sense with its layout.
I keep ending up back at the cockpit. And I'm on the balcony. And I've had this happen to me before. I'm on the balcony looking down to the bay of where I want to go. But I cannot get there. I physically cannot get there. There's appears to be no way to get to that lower level. It's got to be from the side that I left. Oh boy. Escape. Yeah, there's escape, please. How do I escape? I'm just going to log off, guys. I'm going to log back out and in because I'm trapped in this stupid ship. Please get me out of this dumb ship. I'm going to jump the balcony. Okay, that's what you got to do. Just jump the balcony. There's your pro tip. If you ever have this dumb ship, just jump the balcony. Because I'm down to 10%. People.
Jason said it's been around since 2016, 2017, and he got one when it originally launched and CCU'd it immediately.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for calling it a dumb ship, by the way. It's not a dumb ship. It's a dumb user.
Oh, you can call it that.
Yeah. I think he called it a crap fairer, so.
I mean, I feel like there could have just been a ladder where I was.
If they made the internal a little more easy to navigate, you'd have a lot more people happy with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been having a great time in my Star Runner. I could just get out of the windshield anytime I want now.
Yeah, that's a feature now. Yeah. The Insta out feature, yeah. You don't get access to the rest of your ship. Oh, I'm starting to get blurry. 9%.
Go.
I'm fading.
I believe in you.
I believe I can fly.
Okay, room 10. I saw it flash. But I can't see where 10... Okay, there we go.
It's 1 through 3.
And the lights are off, thank gosh. I've got a torch. Oh, this isn't as close to death as I've ever been. I had 8%. I had plenty of time. I could have went for a jog.
Are we done replaying Refueling Rat?
I think we're done.
I think we've experienced about as much refueling as we can.
There's a dude in here with me.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
that's you. Okay. I was like, oh, that's you. It's like some
I was
dude's
gonna
trying.
I can lie down in your med bed.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I always wondered
I
that.
think, did you know you can open a med bed sometimes? Like, I get this glitch where it'll let me store stuff inside of a med bed.
Yeah, that's intentional. There's a
Oh.
there's a drawer under the
Why?
bed. Because you're gonna not be able to lie down in that with armor. At some point,
Oh,
you're
okay.
armor and there's obviously not a lot of storage there. But I think the idea is that some of the items that you would want may have to be taken away from you before you can get on the bed.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
In that case, I understand.
Yeah, and the ships, that's a good place to look to see if you have storage, because some ships do have storage in a drawer underneath the bed, like the 600i or the 400i has those drawers. But, okay. Cool, I'm alive. I'm alive and well. One could say I've been refueled, but actually the
Heyo.
opposite has happened. So
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I have guns and gear on me. If anybody wants to go kill. Or we can
Sounds
do
like fun.
res missions.
I should be out at Hurston any time now.
yeah, I'm up for anything. I could do res. I could do some pew pew, whatever. What was my other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna take some ground vehicles and go mountain climbing again.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that.
I'll bring my Pisces just in case you need a rescue.
Medical standby. Yeah, I mean you could aerial view. I mean it's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna need to be rescued for sure.
Yeah, no beacons. All right.
Squirrel, are you still in jail?
I'm here.
You're here. There you are.
I'm leaving the prison, and I'll be at Hurston soon.
Okay. What do you think, Space Bub? What do you want to do?
I don't know. Oh,
You got
Jason.
anything?
Jason said he could bring a boat.
To the ASOC
don't know what that
vehicle
means.
retrieval system.
I think you're assuming, or I'm assuming that's the 890.
I do have an 890.
Are you having a rock climbing showdown?
Rock climbing. Oh, that. I mean, I'm all about get to the top, do a hill climb.
I think I'm going to bring. Man, there's so many ships I want to bring.
Like,
I have a problem.
what ship do you want to bring the most?
I think I'm gonna bring the Pisces.
Yeah.
Land it.
Yep.
And then I may come back here, and grab another. If you want to go like mess around on a moon,
What
I
would
am
be
totally down to follow.
What would your other ship be that you would take? Because if you go to a moon, you can spawn the Pisces there, and then you just save yourself a trip. So take your
So-
second ship, whichever one you want, besides the Pisces, and then spawn the Pisces down there. That's just a suggestion. You can do. You're an adult. You can do whatever you want.
Right, yeah.
But it's so rare that you get to do that. What do
Yeah. I gotta find the hospital again.
Are
I
you
got
s-
lost. I'm an adult. No, it was
No.
Are you
reminding
sure
myself.
about
No.
Could-
No,
could
I
take
meant
it-
to say I need an adult.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those two things. I'm either an autonomous adult or a fully dependent child. So, could take the cutters, do some flying as well. Or fly around in the
Okay.
Pisces. Which is the ship you want to fly the most right now?
Imprint transferred. I'd probably do a. I want to try out that Gladius Valiant.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I may land my Pisces, store some gear in the Pisces, and then off myself and come pick it up. And then,
Yeah, where's the Pisces now? Or the Gladius? Where's the Gladius now?
I'm claiming it, and it is coming here.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Okay.
But it was on Microtech, which is
All right,
not
so
good for this.
I am currently at Hurston. Where am I headed to?
Hang on. Is there... What kind of moons we got on this bad boy?
In this
Hurston, here,
system?
Rat.
Oh. Well, our choice is Lyria or Walla.
Yeah, I think
Lyria's good for low flying.
I was
and
going to say the same
bound.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring my Mustang.
Let's just meet at a... It's the mining facilities that are safe, right?
Yes. Well, they're armistice zone. Yeah.
In a way.
In a way, yeah.
Alright, so,
There's like Sal
which side is
L2.
Sunside? Sal L5, Sal L2 is on Sunside as well.
Okay. But
So yeah,
of course, by the time we get there, now I'm gonna take my.
Welcome to the ASOP
I think I'm gonna
laboratory
take my. Yeah, I'm gonna take my Pisces as well.
I'll be able to pick up ground vehicles while they're there.
Oh,
Then maybe
yeah.
I'll bring my MSR or something back so we can move the ground vehicles around.
I was
you
just
wanna-
thinking the same thing. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe instead I'll take because I can always spawn the Pisces down there. So I think
Wait, you can spawn a Pisces at a mining facility?
yes, you can, sir. At any
Nice.
Platinum
Oh,
Bay.
what am I doing with my time?
Yeah, it's that's what I was saying. If you want to do this efficiently, go
All right, I'm on my way to ArcCorp.
Okay.
claim the ship you want, and then fly down and then spawn the Pisces down there
Done.
on the moon. Yeah, it's one of the only, not the only, but one of a limited set of ships that has a quantum drive.
The 100 series and the 85X also.
Yep, exactly. But this one, I think you might have the longest range, and it comes with a med bed. So, how cool is that?
Nice, yeah.
So I
No
was.
more getting stranded.
Yeah, well, and the irony is that it happened one day after we had that little rescue mission, Space Bub, where the Pisces would have been perfect for that when I was trapped in my mountain.
I'm
I'm gonna store the Starfarer. We're done with that for the day.
all right. Grabbing the Gladius Valiant, headed down.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
fly something fun too then.
Yeah. Jason says I must have wrong permissions. I don't see you guys in VC. Oh, Jason, you have to kiss Yentra's ring
Yeah, Jason.
to enter VC.
It's a kiss.
Bow, kneel before your lord,
It's
Yentra.
it's a kiss of the ring. No. So let's see here. Jason, what's your Discord
you think the ring is your
name? I don't know if you yeah, that's the Discord link that SpaceBub just gave you. And if you pop in there,
Oh yeah, he has to. What was the member? You have to get a
Yep.
role, doesn't he?
yeah, he does. So I just set you up. You may need to go out of the Discord and back in, and you should see a bunch more channels. And you can jump right into the. There you are. Yeah. So
Already got you.
welcome to the
Found
stream.
him.
Welcome to the streams. I mean, how many streams is he in right now? 4?
3, 4, yeah. Hey, Jason, you want to start streaming too?
And-
Streaming longer than all you guys.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh wow.
Hello, Jason.
It's Curly.
Hey man, good to see you.
What's going on, Hammer?
Where are you at? Where are you? And
Well, I am still on Microtech because I've been experiencing IAE every single day, as boring as it is.
Visit us again.
Because Misc is such a great IAE. Anyway, that's where my boat is.
To the ASOP
okay, what boat are you talking about?
The only boat that matters.
The 890.
Yeah.
The A90.
Literal boat-shaped ship.
Well, Orson makes several boats, so
Oh yeah. All right, headed to Lyria.
or Orison.
You want to
Origin.
join a Spal 2? That's what we settled on.
Yeah, spell 2.
I'll see you there soon.
All right, I'm
It'll take me a hot minute to get there, but
Vehicle selected.
gonna bring a ship that can take a vehicle. Because I feel like there's gonna be some off-roading in my near future.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You can play
I'm gonna
Dodge
wait
the
a few
Rockets.
minutes so we could have a good time before I ruin this by shouting out ship show.
Oh yeah, let's.
if you want to do that, it's daylight in New Babbage now. We should do it now.
No, I think we're gonna probably just stick to Lyria.
Okay.
I won't ruin it. I swear.
I
It
think
always
it's-
tends to happen. I say, "Hey, ship show." Ship
No,
show.
no, that's fine. We
It
just
gets
gotta,
exploded immediately.
you just gotta come in heavy.
Yeah. I got my Gladius. Count it?
Yeah. Well, I'll be there
Yeah,
for. I mean, I could show up in my Pisces and tend to the wounded.
Hey,
I'm actually pretty excited to see how this thing fights in comparison to the
flip me
Sneebia.
a group invite. Yeah, flip me a group invite when you get a chance.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
that's me. My bad.
Sneebiat says friendly A2 inbound to ship show.
Of course, it's always
Yeah, it's always friendly.
friendly A2. Always.
Yeah, we just want to share all we have with you, free of charge.
Jason.
Yesterday there
Now,
were
you
a-
said something about a giveaway earlier today?
Yeah, there's 2 giveaways going on. I think the big one, the most important one, is the one Space Bub is doing.
Heyo.
Hey, Jason, what's your in-game name?
it's Jason_VP.
Okay.
Veep.
Veep.
Veep veep.
Oh, we may not be friends in game. How's that
We're
possible?
not.
Okay.
We're not.
Can you send me a friend request? Or
Yeah, Yentra, you're giving away another cutter
I am indeed. Yeah, that'd be the.
with
This is an unusual month. This will be 3 ships that we've given away. So yeah.
Yeah.
Lyria, right?
Lyria, yes.
Yep. SPAL 2.
Otherwise, Jason, I mean, I would like to be friends with you on game, but I can also
Can you
just
do it
pass over.
Game?
No, you can't. But what I was going to say is, if I pass over, assuming you're on the same servers, I can pass
Yeah.
over.
If you pass over group ownership to Bob, he can send me an invite.
Yeah, let's do that.
I am Debub.
No,
Welcome to
Not,
Debub.
not that I trust him to run groups.
you know, I have
Do you know the
similar
way?
concerns. Now, Space Bub.
Thanks, feels good, man.
I'm here for you, Bob.
Okay, Space Bub, you can go ahead and invite him
I am the captain.
If you want to.
if you want to. I mean,
If you want to.
Remove from friends.
Yep, there you go.
Got it.
Figured that was coming.
All right.
remember.
All
his-
right, what's
remember
the
his
name of the location we're going to?
Spal 2.
Spell 2.
Spell 2?
It's a mining station. That's the last part of it. Yeah, Spell 2.
Okay.
Remember what Jason said about our streaming, Space Bub? We got to team up and take him down.
All right, headed your way, Squall.
I'm up-
Squall.
I'm on
See the
door
prop-
number 8 of 15 on the MSR. I'll be right as soon as they get through the doors. I will be there.
Sal 2?
Spal.
Sure.
SPAL.
SPAL
2.
2.
Dash 2.
Yeah, you'll see a -5, but there's a 2 as well.
It should be on Sunside. Hopefully. I picked
Yeah,
it right.
let's head to Lyria, and then we can sort it out too.
Just land on my face.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
TMI.
Ayo.
whoa!
Yeah.
This is a family show.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Used to be.
Stopped being about 2 seconds ago.
Shrek is.
Oh, no.
Squirrel.
not the best angle, but we're just gonna power through it. There we go.
Running down the keel of this thing when it's sitting in a landing bay is not fun.
Oh, Quantum. Why do you hate me? Hey, it's Shubin Mining Facility. Oh, it is Sal 2.
I think we are 30K.
Wait, no.
It's SPAL. SPAL, right?
Oh, there it goes.
My microbrain. What is this?
I've already got the 890 equipped as a carrier.
Very nice.
It's got a Hurricane in it as well as a Medical Pisces. Turns out the Hurricane fits perfectly. It's perfect shape.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
SAL or SPL?
SPAL.
I don't
SP.
think
Spal.
there
I
is a
don't. I
Spal
didn't see
2.
one.
Yeah, I think
I've been staring
I
at
made
this-
a mistake.
Hang on.
SAL too. Shubin mining facility, right?
Let me check my map real quick, because
Yes, SAL.
Yeah, we were looking at processing facilities.
we don't want
I don't
that.
even think there's a processing facility too. Wonder how that happened. We both confirmed that. Like I was looking at it. I was looking. It must have been looking at SPAL 21 or something. But
Or
yeah, let's
5 maybe.
let's head to
yeah.
like SAL 5 or something, because we need to be at a place where we can grab vehicles at least.
Yeah, we do.
I think we're 30K.
You think so?
You're 30K.
I think so.
I'm
I cannot
I'll fix
enter-
it. Don't worry.
I'm at
I got it.
20K right now.
30K
so I've got 10 more
inbound.
to-
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I can't activate any of the doors on my ship. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is, ladies and gentlemen. Our first 30K of the stream. Awesome.
That's how she goes.
Yeah, tends to be that way.
Oops, I
There she
accidentally
blows.
had the wrong sound button, and I accidentally hit applause. I don't know instead of the background music. But that was more appropriate. The applause was.
Quality.
So we'll do a little restart. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
And let me accept Jason's friend request so we can avoid not having partying up like we did today. Okay, all right, restart. Be back in a bit.
So yeah, sold my Scorpius, even sold off my MSR to buy a new MSR because my MSR was CCU'd, and that's bad because you cannot buy
Explain
it back
what
if
that
you
means.
It's a cross chassis upgrade, so it's when you go to upgrade ship from your hangar. Hey, look, I still got all my gear. It's when you go to upgrade ship from your hangar, so there will be a little button for that, and then it allows you to turn a ship into another ship, essentially. And what happens when you do that is that you're locked. Every upgrade you stack on top of that, you get the money back if you melt it, but you only get the base ship in your buyback section. Meaning that when I first started playing this game, I bought a Freelancer, and then I cross-chassis upgraded it to an MSR. I melted it to get access to more funds, and it would not allow me to buy back the MSR. I could only buy back the Freelancer. So what I did is took all that money and just converted it directly into a Freelancer, so I do not have to, cross-chassis upgrade to it again or anything. It'll just go back in my buybacks if I melt it again, and then I constantly will always have access to an MSR, which is nice. Retrieve, very nice. 30k protection. Hey, Peter.
I think I got to do the same thing with my MSR then.
Yeah, because if you cross-chassis upgraded it, you don't have an MSR. You have all the money you put into an MSR, but you won't have access to it if you melt. You'll have to go buy one, which is really bad in times like this, right? Where you're going to have to spend an extra day buying an MSR when you could have just had it in your buybacks.
Yeah.
And you can melt your MSR at any given time and then know you have an MSR in your buybacks. Whereas, say some crazy ship comes out and you gotta have it, but you still want to have your MSR in your back pocket, you'll be able to do that. All right, I can't believe this has worked so far. Everybody in?
I'm in, and Fader,
I'm
thanks
here.
for the tip on 30k. He says to make sure to not claim it right away. But I didn't have anything in there, so
Welcome.
I'll be fine and dandy if it's not there, or I'll grab another
Yeah, I'm a little worried about mine.
Star Runner. It's ready to
I'm a
go.
little worried about yours too.
Stand by.
Yeah, that's an hour
Yeah.
wait time.
We're gonna have to reimburse you for your time.
It had 2 large ships inside it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh crap!
so they're all gonna. And I had drinks everywhere, and I had guns in the gun lockers, and
Calling Chris Roberts.
I am too. Let's get on a conference call with that man.
All right. We need the Starfarer taken out of the game.
Check.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, it's already on the list.
I once kept my Prospector in my 890, and it was there. It consistently came back, but one time I spawned the 890 and never claimed it, and the Prospector lost its mining laser.
Yes,
Yeah.
because they always spawn without landing gear down. So they're doing minute amount of damage to the ship every time it spawns. And the first thing you got to do is get in there and put the landing gear up, or landing gear down. It's got to be the first thing you do when you get inside the bigger ship. Is go to the smaller ship and put the landing gear down immediately. Because as you fly around, the little ship moves. It moves little bits here, little bits there, little bits here, little bits there. And it does
Gotcha.
damage to both ships.
Okay.
They will not spawn them with the landing gear down unless it's on a pad, which kind of sucks.
Hey, are we meeting up anywhere specific now? Where are we headed to?
Stanton.
The center of the
Thanks.
universe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
still going to Lyria.
Where is it?
I ain't
Lyria?
canceling. Yeah, Lyria, Spal 5 if it exists. I don't know anymore.
No,
I'm gonna
that
fly into this.
we do want to hit a mining station. So I think you're right. That's a processing station that's different.
Yeah.
Processing stations is a bunker.
Yeah.
They will kill us.
They will kill you.
Well, you're in a Gladius.
Okay, supposedly I can spawn my jump, so I'm gonna do it.
But you're gonna have to
Nice.
run into your ships, like you said, right? So that's your. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna go. That's in fact that's what I was working on when we 30K'd.
Ah.
I think I'm going to stop using global for ship shows.
Might be a good
but
idea.
Yeah.
my friends list and the combination of all our channels together and discords and all that stuff, it's gonna get to a point where we will be able to say, hey guys, running a ship show, if you want to come up do some low flying, we could end up with the server with 20 people in it. Well, 20 pals running the ship show, then invite randos, as we please.
Yeah.
Okay, SPAL.
Oh, there's Phaedrus. Good. Yeah, I was just gonna say,
3.
let's get him in. So Phaedrus, you are on both chats. If you want to jump into the Discord, you're welcome. If you want to join the VC, just let me know when you're in. And Moonraker looks like same thing. If you want into the VC, we're all on my Discord right now. So head on over there. The link is in both chats. And we'll get you in the right room.
Guns still here. Guns are still here. Excellent.
Have any of you guys ever done a group quantum jump with more than 2?
No.
Recently?
Not recently, no.
Okay.
A few months ago, yes, but not recently.
Okay, yeah. I've been in one larger than 2, but we had the Pisces that we're flying with Drop Hammer and another person whose name escapes me right now, Renee.
Redfall.
And we could only get 2 going, and that was 3 dupe, all spec'd out with the same drive, same ship even. So not sure what that was about. Space, are you at a processing facility or mining?
Yeah, I'm at SPAL 3.
Okay, I'm
Found one.
jumping to you.
Oh, it's restricted.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm at a processing.
You're
Yeah.
processing.
I
Did
do
we-
not know what game I'm playing anymore. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
We just
Sorry,
dis-
all. I know.
Okay,
No.
just making sure you know. I know.
There's-
Just making sure you know because you didn't seem to know.
There is a mining, Shubin mining facility. SAL 5 is a mining facility.
There you go. Following you.
All right, it's not, may not be on the light side, but I think
That's
our
fine,
choices
We'll have fun.
are minimal here.
It was Sal 2. It was Sal 2 the whole time.
Landing gear reapplied.
Okay, and which side did you say you were headed to?
I'm
Say
at
9?
SAL 5. However,
Okay.
it is on the dark side, so maybe we can look for something on the light side.
Okay, Sal 2 should be on the light side. No. Ouch. Oh, hang on.
South 2 might be, yeah. Shubin Mining Facility. I'm just doing the whole name now. SAL 2. SAL 2 should be on the light side. Why don't I see my marker?
You know, I'm flying one of the alien ships, and the quantum drive effects looks really pretty. I could stare at this all day long.
Oh yeah, they have a different
They do.
look, don't they?
Yeah, I'm flying the Car-2 wall.
All right, powering this pig up.
And again, anyone, I think we got Moonraker and Phaedrus
Yes, Nebiats.
as well. If you guys want to jump in VC, let me know, because I'm the one managing that.
So what is our plan today?
I'm desperate to get in a land vehicle and do a mountain climb, but I can do that on my own time, or I can do that at any time. But I think the idea is let's get to a mining station, all land, and then go
That's
from there.
daylight.
Yeah, I'm on Shubin Mining Facility. SAL 2 is on the day side. I'm
Cool.
approaching it right now.
Meeting you there.
Looks good. There's a big pile of mountains over there that Cyclone or STV could easily climb. I could get trapped right over there. That looks great.
Could have gone up to Microtech, and
That
we
would've
could have
been fun.
gone to the pit.
Yeah,
That's a good place to do that sort of thing.
yeah. We probably should have headed to Microtech because that's where Jason is.
It's okay.
He's got the big ship.
So who am I dropping in on? Yentra?
Could be.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, on the VC.
Looks
yes.
like you're there right now, aren't
Yeah,
you?
oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just landing,
Drop Hammer is also there?
and I will let somebody have a pad if they need it. So Squirrel, if you
Of course, I
need
get a
one of those pads, you go right ahead.
freaking high threat offer in a jump. No.
Oh, I love the MSR. Now, can I get out? I mean, we know I can get out. Can I get out proper? No, I cannot. I am jumping from the front of my ship. Oh, that sucks.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm not stuck, but yeah. That's going to be very inconvenient when I
Yeah, I don't like it.
oh, that's too bad.
Space Club does, but
The windshield?
Yeah.
I tend to get out of my ship a lot when I'm in the middle of space moving, and you
Yep.
just don't want to do that in the MSR for
Yeah,
now.
You do not want to be jumping when that happens.
And here I thought everybody wanted an exit point near the cockpit.
Yeah, I mean they're giving us what we
Not
asked
me.
for. No
I
door.
like the one entry point on that MSR.
Do you? Yeah.
Very secure, easy to defend.
I don't disagree with that.
If they added escape pods in the long hallway, that would be perfect. But other than that, I mean, you have like 3 cross points. If anyone tried to enter your MSR, you could be, by the engineering room. You could be in the right there by the elevator, and you can be in the secret door. Right, 3 points where you can cover that one doorway.
That's a fair point, and I think you're the first person I've ever heard who's made that point, and it's pretty valid. Because there are other ships that only have one entry point, but this is of that size. I'm torn by what you just said. You now, I've never been, concerned about exiting the MSR. I didn't mind the doors. I really don't. They open up almost instantaneously, but I get it. If you want to get out of your ship and you're walking through all those doors, it's a valid thing to be upset about, or to want to see improved. Jason has left the
I
party.
left the party for a second because there's something showing up on my HUD and I didn't want. I was trying to record, but I can't do it. So, Bub, when you get a chance, send me an invite.
All right, that'll be $1 million.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Landing.
Spot on my ass you can kiss.
Okay. All right. Send me a JPEG.
I'll even mark it for you. Big old Sharpie.
Yeah. We only pay for JPEGs here.
Pucker up.
All right, hang on. Hitting on the ground.
I'm going to be doing a Bar Citizen next week.
Oh,
yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, but it's a virtual one. It's virtual.
Oh, okay.
So what I was trying to do is record standing on the sort of the cockpit panel, the front panel of the jump, looking back toward the pilot seat. So on the left and right side, you see the port and starboard windows with the Quantum shooting by, right?
Hey guys, anybody want to ride with me? I'm going to deploy a tank.
Escape.
Oh, I just got a Steve. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Put that on a green screen behind me, so it looks like I'm sitting at the pilot seat of the jump.
Cool.
While I'm in.
Cool.
But unfortunately, something's showing up on my HUD. So
can you go to F4 external camera and push in?
no, because I tried that, but doing third person view screws up the camera of that same thing. I did try that.
Okay.
And what's showing up on your HUD?
He's got the HUD.
Name markers.
Yeah,
name markers.
Oh, you can turn those off. In game settings, all the way at the bottom of the screen. Scroll, escape, options, game settings. Scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then turn off name. You can definitely friendly contact nameplate.
That's her off.
Show contact distance.
Sure, that was a hit and run.
Yeah, I'm out.
Party nameplate distance. Show party nameplate.
Sorry, you're desyncing a little bit.
A bunch of nameplates you could turn off. I don't know whose nameplate was showing up. That might be different.
Well, but he's still gonna have like his health meter and everything show up.
Oh yeah.
That you can get rid of by taking the helmet off. So that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, and hope no price commodity alerts come up while you're trying to do what you're doing. But you probably only need like what?
Does anybody want to ride in the tank with me?
10 or 15 seconds, right?
Yeah, that's not working.
Yeah.
Grab my own ground vehicle.
I'll ride in tank with you, Squirrel, but I'm just it's gonna take me a hot minute to get there.
No problem.
Be about an hour.
You can sit in the turret.
Hurt.
Yeah. Unfortunately, none of that worked up there. I'm still seeing everything, so I'm just gonna give up on the idea.
I like the idea though.
Tank.
It's too bad you can't push in through with the camera, but
Yep. It's all right. I'll figure out another way. Do this a different day when I'm not in a party or anything. Got plenty of time.
Okay, grabbing my Pisces.
ooh,
I'm bringing a Pisces too, for what it's worth. I've got the medical Pisces with me. I've also got a med bed here because I'm bringing the jump. So
Nice.
You want to save the Pisces for another time? Go ahead.
It's too late.
Dang,
So
Yentra,
what
this
are
is
we
the best
doing in the
color.
ground vehicles? We're just driving up hills?
that was what I was gonna do at some point. Yeah, hit a mountain and get to the top.
Not hit a mountain, drive on the mountain.
Yeah, drive the mountain.
You don't want to hit the mountain.
Well, I mean, I could hit the mountain with the cannon shells, but
Right. Knowing Bob, he'd hit the mountain.
He's gonna hit the mountain. Yeah, you
With
gotta
the
be
ship.
you gotta be literal.
That's what
Top
he does.
velocity too. As high velocity as possible.
It's okay.
No problem, guys. Just show me the mountain.
I'm gonna
Tell me
hit.
Go
which
that
one.
way.
Okay, yeah, I see a mountain behind me.
All right.
I'm gonna go and drop you're my passenger, so I will try not to kill us. But as always, there's the disclaimer that we probably are going to die.
Right, I know the risk.
Oh, I didn't bring a med gun.
Oh,
got
and the Pisces, you got one.
Is
Oh,
there
not the
meant to be,
gun.
like, Pisces? No,
You're
there's
right. No.
there's the pens.
Yeah, you get the pen.
I got you, fellers. I can't wait for soft death in vehicles. It's gonna be really awesome to crash a vehicle, still be alive, and then be able to salvage it. And then your friends from the vehicle, from within the vehicle as well. So, you know, missions like those will become a real thing where, oh no, I've crashed in my ship. Somebody come help me, rather than crashing in your ship and you're just paced.
I'm looking at it a slightly different manner. You're familiar with Mongrel Squadron, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of their guys went public and said that as of 318, it's all-out war on haulers. They're not going to allow negotiations.
Yeah.
They're just going to destroy. They're just going to destroy hauling ships now. Because what Mongrel Squadron usually
I know who you're
does-
talking about.
Yeah. So what the Mongrel Squadron typically does is they'll have a quantum jump.
Did the pop-up actually work for you? Sorry, guys. I just over here yelling.
Oh. What they'll typically do is put a quantum jammer up and capture a hauling ship, and then they'll surround it with 3 warlocks and just sit there and EMP the fucker until it can't hold shields up, it can't move, it can't do anything, and negotiate with the guy. Say, pay us some amount of credits and we'll let you go, and if you don't, we'll just destroy you. And what they've said now is that they're just gonna, it's all out war.
Yeah.
They're gonna nuke your ship. And I'm looking at that going, well, I don't haul a lot. It's not really a gameplay loop that I particularly like. However, I could be convinced to do that and be bait for you guys.
Yeah.
Please come aboard my ship, you fuckers. I'll kill every one of you.
Well, that's what's going to happen. All the haulers are going to turn into that. They're not going to be people who actually want to do hauling because there's no money in hauling. So what's the incentive?
Well,
There's not an incentive
if you're
now.
Hauling, even if you're hauling a load of quant, there's a lot of money in that.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's after you've done the mining.
You've mined for a long
Right.
time to get that much.
That's right.
And yeah, people are invested in protecting that cargo load.
So do a dog leg path and
I see
what's the
there's
problem?
probably some good video content in becoming a honeypot.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
I think it's going to attract not the haulers. It's going to attract the people who want to be griefed, or pirated rather.
Pirates are just gonna start griefing each other.
And that's
the
fine.
Number one pirate ship is gonna be a caterpillar.
But what?
Good thing I got one.
What they could do is make.
You even have a pirate cat, don't you?
They could,
I sure do.
They could make
funny.
hauling and should make hauling.
And it's been militarized with a lot of weaponry.
The Battle Cat, yeah. I think they could make hauling, cargo hauling, super profitable, and that would be awesome for pirates. More fish in the sea.
And for the haulers, because it, gives them an incentive.
Oh, we're being tailed, Yentra?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Who is tailing y'all?
Someone's shooting at us. It's probably Space Bub.
It's not the guns I'm worried about. It's the Gladius falling on top of us.
It's Space Bub.
Oh, is it Space Bub? He's about to crash into y'all?
He's got good aim. He won't hit us for real. That's friendly fire.
Yeah, I won't crash into you either.
Oh.
Got good aim when it comes to crashing as well. Choose my targets wisely.
We could have parked closer to a mountain, but it's kind of fun just driving this thing. Drop Hammer, if you want to turn at driving, you just let me know. Because this is fun.
I'm good.
You're actually almost to a mountain.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
And I'm 20 kilometers out from you guys.
Nice. It's a party.
Yeah,
Don't tell anybody in Global.
I don't want to jump to Squirrel. He's the thing I can jump to.
It's my party,
He's the closest one to the base.
Yeah, and I'm worried about that because... Or is it trying to jump to the base? Maybe it's trying to jump to the base.
Is it SAL5?
I don't see the
Or
name. That's
3?
a problem. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
see the name. That's a problem. I just see Squirrel's name right next to it.
I'm starting to drive away from the location.
Yeah, you're going to be moving slowly compared to where I am.
No.
The thing is, jumping to people typically plows you right into a planet.
A Poa Cartual is red. What'd you do?
That's Squirrel.
I think he ran into a
Remember,
Starfarer.
He ran into a Starfarer in the last server.
Oh, okay. He's a bit gay.
Or the Starfarer ran into. Oh, we're gonna hit
Hello,
some
I am
rocks.
Zangief. I am bad guy.
Oh, hey, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. First mistake in my driving. Yeah, we gotta do a race at some point to the top of a mountain. I'm practicing. It's all about speed, slow. It's like it
Hey,
reminds.
Space Bub,
Yes, sir?
are you ready to evade some incoming missiles?
No. Hang on. Let me roll up my decoys. Now I am.
I saw that. I can watch the missiles go. This is awesome.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Are you
Holy
dead?
shit!
Yeah,
No.
Are you really?
that was fun.
Oh,
Did you blow
Yep.
up?
No. No, but I may as well have. Hang on. To fly back to the base. All right. Good start.
You can
I did
repair
say
her.
yes.
yeah. You had a no option there, and you chose yes.
Yeah.
So this is part of being
so,
an adult.
do you know what I was firing from?
It's done.
Oh yeah, you Nova. That's makes sense.
Oh, look at this.
Holy shit, Jason!
Huh?
I almost killed you. Oh, dude, this
No.
sucks.
You didn't almost kill me. You would have been dead if you hit this thing. You would have been dead hard if you did this thing. Shields on this thing are like a wall. Okay, so I saw the missiles coming from, but I lost you, Squirrel. I lost
Would you like to
marker.
try again, Space Bub? Or nah? Are you there, Space Bub?
Yeah, you've twisted my arm full enough. I appreciate it, but I'll take no more
Okay.
missiles, please.
No
Especially
problem.
since I'm in the menu.
Oh,
I have to go
okay.
repair my vehicle.
I'll deactivate the missiles.
Thanks, pal. Got him.
I'm here for you.
What does that mean?
I'm here to entertain you.
Okay.
I see where
Are you not entertained? Well, I am now.
Squirrel, I lost you. Where?
The planet is yours. Do what you will. See if I can repair here. See, this is why I need a liberator. Wait, will you be able to repair in a liberator? I feel like that would be.
Yes, that's what it's there for.
And then the
Ooh,
what's
I
the
see
other
a
one
big
that
boat.
is a specific repair ship?
Where are you, Squirrel? I
Crucible?
lost sight of you.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. I'm
He's-
driving to the location where you're landing. I'm on my way to you.
300 meters out in the direction I'm pointed.
We're approaching the mountain
Yeah,
base.
I'm driving to you, Jason.
Okay, I
Be
don't.
careful.
You should be able to see me. I'm coming up the hill to the main facility.
Please God, let me repair.
I think the left one's taller, so we're gonna go there.
Yes. Yo, what's up, Paul?
Oh.
We're having a little get together at a mountain.
No, it's an 890 in the
Oh,
distance.
there you are. Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
you can
were
see it?
always... All right. I always saw you then. I saw you as a
Hello,
jump
Space
point.
Bub.
All
I saw
right.
you as a jump point. That's why.
Oh, there it is.
You bumped me out of repairs. I can't believe it.
You can see the 890 in the distance, nose down pitched. That's cool.
I wonder
I'll
if I
send
can
you a party
rearm my
invite.
missiles. I only
You should be able
fired
to.
4 of them.
Should be able to. Let's see which way
Cool.
is this.
Cool.
Head to the
Freaking
east or the
Paul
west?
over.
Aziz,
Ah.
lights.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're gonna be in darkness soon.
I'm heading to the sun.
Here. You wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit, Space Bub, so I can
You got it,
rearm?
pal. As long as you don't rearm into my hull.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Heyo.
Oh, we're gonna have a
There's
good
Here's my
view.
mountain climbing boys.
I actually
Here
want
we
to
are.
see if I can refuel this thing on that larger pad. I
Oh,
know it
that'd be-
doesn't fit, but there's people that said if you park like the stern over
Yeah.
the pad, you can get fuel.
Oh yeah. So Squirrel, my throttle limiter was turned down to just below -100 when he started shooting at me, and I didn't realize it. So when I took off flying, I was like, "Why is this not working?" My decoys weren't. I switched my button for my decoys.
We
Totally
all the
did
wrong
not.
things.
Yeah, bad.
Bad juju.
time. Yeah.
Man, the one time
Ev-
Space Love
every-
uses a throttle limiter.
Yeah.
It
There
ends
you-
poorly.
And that's
Who
why
the
we
turns
don't
out-
use
Piece
a.
of crap car to all on the landing pad.
That would be
Squirrel.
my car to wall.
Squirrel. Move that. Go land it on land.
We gotta
You
be
don't like the car
close.
to wall?
I don't want to crush it when I try to land on that pad.
Oh, one sec.
It will delete it from existence. Splat.
There's another peak to climb.
We may need to
Thanks for the
relocate
light.
'cause
That
we're-
really
we're
helps
losing-
with the
we're losing
terrain.
power.
Oh, this is an easy mountain to climb, by the way. It's oh, look at the light. I feel like the Magda
Looks like my
mountains.
tank is stuck on something.
Uh-oh. That's suboptimal.
Oh, look at the view.
Yeah, it's always great. When you were climbing that mountain on your stream the other day, it really was like infinitely relaxing.
Yeah.
When you're just took a kneel at the top of the mountain, and then your what was it, your STV started rolling down the mountain.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was still good.
She
It was
started
like-
sliding down the mountain. I'm like, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Then went down and got trapped in some rocks.
Isn't that always the way?
Yeah, this is a pretty easy climb here on Lyria. I think this is pretty typical of the mountains that I see when I mine. But Magda has some really steep mountains. But I think we are...
Hey, Jason, is it out of the way enough for you?
I think so.
I think we are at the top. I just did a pan and there's a Gladius like right on my ass. Like-
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. Like you can see
In
my
the,
license plate.
Headlights.
Let's
Now-
They just like rework all the headlights in the game or something.
I think
This
they-
is insane.
Wow.
I think we can get out. I think we are flat enough.
Well, look, remember the Gladius has had its gold pass, so it's got its headlights.
Okay.
Right, so it's got the really really good headlights, the ones that it'll always have.
Good God.
That ship
Yeah,
is
they're
basically
bright, aren't they?
Beam us up.
Hmm.
Okay, this is the risky part when you get out. Because that's when the STV likes to go its own way. Oh, we made it.
Eureka.
We're alive. Oh, I fell. Nope, I'm getting up. I'm on the other side.
You
There we
stuck?
go. Nope, I'm good.
Nose down on the pad. Let's see if I can repair and refuel. I can. Fantastic. 5,000 credits.
Whew.
For barely.
I heard
Maybe
Yentra will do it for free, but he cuts it with water.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
special.
it's kind of a
It's a
problem.
special blend. Oh,
Yeah,
you're knocking me
and
over.
Ships tend to
You okay,
explode
Yentra?
around them.
Yeah, he's knocking me over with
Right.
his Gladius thrusters.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was like, why does he keep falling over?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was me hovering over your head. Goofing.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
It's amazing how long this thing takes to refuel.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And I only need about 5% fuel too, not even. I just wanted to see if this would work. That was awesome. That was awesome.
What was it?
I was just in the third person when you went zoom right by me.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just fucking awesome.
I do that.
Yeah, I'm just glad you didn't hit me. Because you do that too.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh.
I can see you guys out there.
Oh no, Phaedrus.
All right, I'm just standing by
Sorry to hear
wherever
that.
you drop down. So
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can-
I'm gonna move this thing. I'm gonna get it off the pad. So just I'm refueling it. Once it's done, I'm gonna move.
Oh,
okay.
drop hammer.
I don't want to take up the pad.
That would be a great idea. Drop hammer. Get a target at the bottom of the mountain. We'll drive up. See if you can hit it with your sniper rifle. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Holy shit, this thing's taking a long time.
I mean, it would be neat if they did sell little targets, you know,
All right.
for target practice.
Yeah, you could
So
get like an
deploy anywhere.
you could
Thing
get
is going up, so watch out anyone's around.
you can get like a PTV or something down there.
All right, where you parking,
Right
Jason?
right next to the buildings here. I'm just gonna shimmy over to port side here and drop it down.
Alrighty. Hey, Bezici, good to see you, my guy.
Another idea is to float the 890 just off the mountain and see if we can jump into it.
How about no? How about no? How about
Come on, Jason.
that one?
Ooh, if we
Come
can
on.
land a tank on the ship bay, we could like move it to just outside an armistice zone, and the tank cannon can actually fire into it because it's got incredible range. Plus, we could also get a anvil ballista and double up the madness.
I can't spawn any of my ground vehicles, unfortunately, because I've got 2 ships inside this thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's an STV up here if you want.
Nope,
But,
I'm gonna hop in Squirrel's tank.
Woo woo.
yeah, I was gonna say we don't have a seat. I immediately rescind my offer.
Fine.
I'm
Oh,
a criminal.
Oh, what'd you do?
What did you do?
Oh, he
I
Hard-
was landing on your thing
why did you do that?
because I'm a child and I needed to.
yeah, we've talked about
Okay.
this.
I specifically asked not for stuff like that not to happen because of all the time I spent trying to get this thing loaded up.
It's too late. I'm flying into the sunset. You'll never see me again.
Should we sing like a song for him or something?
Yeah, it feels appropriate.
What's the most annoying song in the world?
It's
You
the-
sing that for me?
Yeah.
This is the
Alright.
song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end.
Yep, it's working. I'm losing all my visitors. My viewers are all going.
Yeah.
I can't say I blame him.
You remember
It might
Dumb
be
and Dumber?
payoffable. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Remember
thinking
Dumb
of.
and Dumber?
Squirrel. Yeah, I was thinking of that
Do you
scene.
want to hear the most annoying noise in the world?
Yeah.
Both sides.
I don't though.
That guy has an aneurysm at the end. Yeah.
We'll pass.
One thing I like to do is this was during my time in high school. I said that, and then I immediately turned to the kid sitting next to me. I said their name. I said, "Hey, so and so, say something."
It's so tempting. It's so tempting.
If you can like go a little bit further out of armistice zone, that would be great.
Who, me?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to drive a little bit further.
I'm taking a look at Space Bub flying across my line of sight a little bit. So, if you guys want to get closer, we can get whatever is going to happen.
I guess this is me being punished. Am I going to jail?
I don't know. You didn't do anything either. If anything, I'm the one who got him the original crime stats. So,
You're not red anymore, so okay.
Yeah. I'm blaming Jason's 890 jump for being so beautiful that I had to try to land on it.
Drop, you want to drive for a little bit? I have no fear of death,
Yeah.
so I'll take the
I'll give it
passenger
a
seat
go.
if you want.
And just drive off a mountain.
You can. We'll
Let
survive.
go.
We'll survive. I don't think I've ever been a passenger in this.
Jason, are you ready for me to drive to you and pick you up?
I'm in your your turret.
Oh, you are? Do you have the
Yeah.
missiles armed and ready?
No, I'm in the the 2-gun turret. Are there missiles as well?
Yeah, you can change the weapon type to missiles, and you can lock them. You actually have good missile control.
What's the keybind to change the weapon type? Because all I see are the Badgers.
We're pretty impregnable, so drive at full risk and full speed if you want. It'll always right itself, so you can't tip us over or anything.
Now these I've got, right? I can shoot these, no problem.
Hey, Space Bub. Gladius versus tank battle?
Drop it has. Oh, there we go. There's a desync, and it looked like you're seated right outside. There we go. Yeah. You can't turn mid-air like some other land vehicles if you've ever driven those. It doesn't work on this vehicle. They fixed that or broke it, depending on how you want to think about it.
Squirrel, do you know what the keybind is to switch weapon types?
Middle mouse button.
Okay, I must have rebound that because all I see are the Badgers.
Okay, I've got missile control.
Oh, okay, you've got it. I just got the little AA turret that I'm in right now.
Yeah, it looks like the mining station is off to our right. That's kind of cool seeing that.
Actually, I got a check fire for you.
Oh, there
So
you
even
go.
though you're coming in red, if I shoot you, I get a check fire.
Shoot him.
Are you getting a check fire for us?
I haven't shot at you yet because I'm a good person.
Oh,
Hang on, let me try.
hey, get in the cannon. Get in the cannon.
How do you get in the cannon?
I have.
Can you get in it from the second seat there, or you got to get into a different seat?
You got to get
Oh,
into
there it
a
is.
different seat.
Oh, I see
I can't
it.
even hit you. I'm getting like nothing.
I see it now.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting you. No check fire though.
All right. All right. You have control of the cannon.
I'm trying to get to see the remote turret. I can't get control of this thing. Powered on, powered off. No, I got nothing. There we go.
Fire.
Can't. It just says this is offline. I think he disabled this. Yeah, this would be something.
Oh, I just shot a missile.
Oh,
I must have broke it. Sorry about that. Does this mean I win? Here, I'll land and let you give me a noogie. How about
no.
that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So guys, if you see comms
There you go.
array
You got
go down.
power. Need the gun.
Get out of here. Just.
What's that?
If
You
you
got
see the
power to
comms
gun.
array go down, it's time to get out of here because somebody in global will be doing some fuckery.
Should we go now? I can't see.
Just hit that little satellite in the top right corner
Yeah,
of your screen.
Right. I'm in a
disappears.
gun. I'm in a gun, so I can't
Oh.
see whether it's there or not. It
It's a
doesn't show you.
gun.
I see it. It's still on.
Okay.
Gun.
And the engine on this ship or vehicle is shut down. Looks like.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
fire this thing. Are we in the option? Move the turret around.
Oh, hey, Spacebug, he disabled the treads. The treads and engine has been disabled completely. So the tank isn't going anywhere. It's,
Do you want to stand on top of my Gladius?
Nope.
I'll carry you back.
I'm jumping out.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a ground vehicle. Come pick you guys up. It's 1,400 meters. And who's that? Okay, there's somebody here.
yeah, and a Corsair.
Is that a Corsair?
That's a Corsair.
Dustin 56,000?
Don't know that person.
Me either.
All right, in the medical Pisces, ready
Go,
for
Steve.
takeoff.
We're good. We're locked in.
I could pull out my Cyclone, the one with the missile launcher on it.
Out. Thanks for the lift. He can-
Yeah, I can do
Dustin
that.
is just landing. He is also,
Looks like he's just chilling.
yeah.
So do I have to repair my boat? Goof.
I'm sorry. I'll pay for it.
Yeah. You're gonna pay for it, all right?
I promise I won't crash into it again.
I don't believe you. You are epically good at crashing into the ground. I didn't realize you were so good at crashing into boats.
Yeah, one of my many talents.
Need to get back to daylight. We should probably get to the other side of the moon.
So we all taking off then?
We're on our way
Well-
back, but we're going to be a bit because we went pretty far out. But we can catch up with you later. I might spawn my Pisces and abandon the MSR. We can see the jump off in the distance. That's so cool. We're driving towards you. Oh, good jump. He just jumped over some rocks.
Cool.
Gotta be honest, I prefer Daymar as the moon.
You doing good, Space Bub?
About to get shot out of the sky.
Bye.
Whiskey Zulu.
Who's that?
I don't know. I haven't asked him yet, but he's shooting at me. It's okay. Yeah, somebody's in a Corsair shooting at the party. Well,
Need
they're
help?
shooting at me. I don't know. Nah, for now, I'm all right. I am out of decoys. I don't know why. I think I was using them for unintended purposes.
Well, he's red too.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
giving us a light show, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
There's a Dustin guy and a Prospector.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's right next to the guy. They're up there together. I have to land and repair. I did not take any damage, but I'm just... If somebody's gonna fight me, I'm gonna fight back. Be ashamed to do that with no fuel or weapons.
Man, I am all mixed up now.
That's okay. Yeah, we're in the dark. I don't know if lights will help or not. It might make things worse.
Are they on? Hit
Flip
the
'em.
L button. Right. Nope.
I can't tell the difference.
They don't. It doesn't look like they're going on.
Oh, interesting.
Is there a
I
button
could blow
on?
up the Dustin guy, but he's in a prospector, and
I
that
don't think he. I don't
doesn't
think he
quite
said it
feel right to blow up a prospector.
Yeah, I wouldn't start shooting people, because that's how we end up in that situation, like a ship meet that nobody knows who's shooting at who for what reason, and eventually it's just 30 dudes wrecking each other for no reason.
All right, so
I did not shoot at them at all, even though they were shooting at me. I evaded fire and moved along.
for some reason,
Then I started blasting, says Sneevy Hats.
yeah, I'm gonna have to take a spot on that pad too. So the Pisces is gonna have to move once you're done above,
All right.
because I can't close my hangar door, and I think you destroyed it.
Yeah, you might not have a hangar door anymore. And you know what that means. I can land in your ship now.
No, you can't.
I'm just kidding.
Is the Pisces owner here on comms?
That is Sneebiats. And, no, he's not on comms. He is in global and party chat. F. What?
I need to put this big fatty on top of the landing pad. Thanks, buddy.
You go. They were kind of outnumbered.
All I'd have to do is bring my Hurricane out and get a gunner in with me. We would have deleted.
I mean, we could have taken him in the 890. It would have.
That'd been flexing.
Yeah.
Sneevy asks, let me know if you want in on the VC. If you do, I'll send you a link.
You're almost back, guys. You can do it, Drop Hammer.
Yeah, I didn't realize how far out we drove, but yeah. Well, the mountain looks close until you keep trying to approach it. Then
you keep driving.
Yeah, you realize, oh no.
Driving and driving.
Good thing we didn't try to get out there in the tank. That would have taken forever.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
it would have. I'm glad we voted against that.
Now
Well,
this-
I figured out it only takes one
Repairs.
missile to disable the treads on a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, we just came creeping to a stop, and we just couldn't go anywhere after that. It's like being at it's like being at the
Who's that?
fairground rides. You know, when they come to a stop, you just
Yeah, the 890 being up there is a nice little wayfinding. You can always just look up in the sky and it's there. That's where we're heading.
Nah, I can't repair this thing. It's fucked.
Well, the station's
Yeah. Now, are you?
screwed up? I can't repair the station either now.
But now my hangar door is closed. That is interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna have to get a repair ship out here.
Pig taking off. Make sure you're not above me.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we can go hit another station on the light side.
Bub. Specifically calling out to you, Bub.
There's
Me?
a raft here.
I'm under you.
Yeah, I see that now.
Nice. Great driving.
Careful, he's not any less dangerous underneath your ship.
I might.
Yeah, sorry about that. Man, I've wrecked into everybody here, haven't
You are problematic. That is for
I?
sure.
Yeah.
you even bumped into the tank.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can back her up.
So I was highly tempted while you were on the pad repairing just to drive the tank into the Gladius at full speed just to see what would happen. But then I was like, nah. But it would have been a funny meme moment because there was a ramp. I could have boosted and landed on top of your Gladius. That would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
I should have done it.
Oh, you opened that from the.
Did you get hit by the ramp?
You opened
So
that.
this
from,
pad
that's awesome.
prepares over here, Jason. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just did something I didn't know you could do. He just drove up to the bay door controller in the vehicle and opened it. That's awesome.
Huh.
Yeah, bring her in. It's safe. Ooh, maybe it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, just park her anywhere. I might get a cyclone or depending on where we go next.
There's nothing. I see a bunch of spells, but I don't see any SALs.
We could hit
Okay.
a different moon.
Yeah.
Probably, if you want.
There's a ship show at Microtech right now.
Of course there is.
Oh, PM's
Alright.
on too. Yeah, PM. If any of you guys want to jump into VC, I'm the guy who's manning that. So let me see if you guys.
All right. Well, I've got Microtech lined up for a quantum jump.
Yeah,
So,
I wouldn't mind
Are- are
driving
we-
around.
No, everyone's leaving.
are they leaving?
No, I think he's being a jerk. Miss Crusader and Tumble. Oh, people are idiots.
That show. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. IAE. They're talking about IAE. Got it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Drop. Do you need a lift or what are you flying here?
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Okay.
Gladius won't make it that
Hey,
far.
Space Bub,
Yes, sir.
you want to
Yeah, you
do
got, like,
a
like,
see if you dare follow me low fly nighttime?
I'll give it a shot.
See who crashes first.
Do you? No, never mind. I was gonna say, do you want to set your med bed in the jump before you do that?
Oh yeah, that's smart.
But-
Yeah, I'm probably not going to fly all that hard that I crash. I'm going to try to not waste my viewers' time in returning to where I was. I
You
will.
you set respawn to Arcal 1, right?
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, I think you did too. Drop. Let me know when you're in and ready to go.
All right, behind you, Squall.
What
Is that the
I'll
car
take
too
Top
all?
Gun.
Walla.
Engines on.
Is there much on Walla to look at?
It's windy. It's not
Yeah,
the
okay.
best. We got
Well,
somebody running.
then
Yeah.
my favorite
Magda.
is always
Magda's good.
always Daymar.
Yeah, Magda's pretty good too.
Magnus pretty.
All right, I'm gonna slow down my speed limiter so you can keep up. Unfortunately, the car to wall is crazy fast, and the Gladius doesn't have a lot of hope of keeping up with it.
Where do you guys want to head?
See what I mean?
Yep.
It's very fast.
Are we relocating?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and follow me
Who
closely if
asked
you
that? Is
dare.
that Paul?
Everybody just gonna lift it off, or are we relocating?
Yeah, I think we're relocating.
At least to the bright side of the moon.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of processing facilities on the bright side, but I don't think there's an SAL.
Are you gonna try to fix the 890?
Yeah, landing zone.
It looks like it's okay. Man, I drifted way the hell away from you guys. I jumped so far from you guys.
You doing okay keeping up with me?
No, but I'm having a good time. If that counts for anything.
See all those close calls I had?
Yeah, I saw a few of them. I almost died myself.
Yeah, so the Kar-2 wall is that one ship that nobody can really outrun. It's only got 2 guns, but it's got the turning speed and the acceleration and maneuverability. It's crazy.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Uh-oh.
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Get scanned.
Yeah, I'm getting scanned.
Scan.
One of us is. Yeah,
Okay, up to you.
I'm getting scanned.
Here? You're getting scanned here?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been scanned here before, but mainly
Wreck
on
into
Hurston.
me?
On the
Should I take him out?
moons?
No, I
Yeah.
just buzzed you.
Oh, well, my ship took damage and I flipped over.
Sorry about that. Only meant to buzz by you, not actually hit you.
Crime.
I got 0 impact on you.
Baby little wings you got, yeah.
I got a
Boy.
crime committed. Illegal
Sorry
cargo.
about that.
Illegal
we're all
cargo on. No, I don't have any illegal cargo, and I don't have crime stats. So.
Whoops. Sometimes I've been known to carry illegal contraband.
Well, puff puff pass, buddy. What, you been holding out on me this whole time?
So we're all kind of out of ideas as to what to do, so...
He's a naughty boy.
Well, I have a.
Oh! Oh, crap.
Why? Why was this necessary?
I tried to hit the brakes as fast as I could. Sorry about
happened?
that.
What
I
happened?
guess you just ran right into me while I was setting a quantum marker.
Sorry about that.
I even missed it. I didn't even get the joy of seeing myself explode.
Aw.
Well, I got a
We're
great
alright.
I got a great view of it from my stream, so
He says, well, we're all having trouble figuring out what to do.
Wham!
let's crash into each other.
And now I'm at Crusader.
Crusader.
Yeah, I'm at Grim Hex.
Oh, because you have a crime stat.
Yeah, a little baby crime stat.
Sorry about that.
You can pay
No,
that.
you're not. You
Remember,
naughty boy.
it's not a
You
stream
naughty
unless somebody
squirrel.
gets a
Well,
crime stat.
Now we have something to do.
Yeah.
Jailbreak.
Oh, I'm not in jail.
No, he's actually,
SBK.
I think I
Assist.
can still pay this off.
Stop! It's just CS1. He can pay it off.
Yeah.
yeah, you can pay.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
It'll be all right, Raggy.
Well, if you're
Unless
if
I
you're in
press
Crusader,
charges on you. But I'm not
can't.
going to.
you can't. You lost that ability.
No, I could. It says Space Bub committed grievous
Oh, it's
bodily
still up?
harm.
It's still up. Okay, got it.
And then a neglectful homicide.
What did I do to you?
Interesting.
That's funny. Sorry about that.
That's all right. I've been literally probably hit everybody in the party tonight. So,
It's karma.
you know, yeah,
Yeah.
payback.
All right.
And I can pay my crime stat now.
I am gonna.
There
jump
you
to
go.
I'm gonna jump to Daymar,
All right.
which is in Crusader since Bub is already over there.
Hey.
All right, I've got a little bit more time. I'll head over there and get it into something, and then I'm gonna call it.
Daymar's got some fun driving too.
My pants.
Drop, you cool? Me taking us to Daymar all the way?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out of here too, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
All right.
No worries.
See you. Is this Moonraker?
Yeah.
All right. See you, buddy.
See you, Moon.
Have fun. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Anytime.
So vehicle shenanigans on Daymar?
We can do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna look. There's my favorite place to go is the one that's called -SCD1. I can't remember the full name of it. Mining facility -SCD1 or something like that. It's got a bay that you can recall vehicles, and not far from it there are cliffs and plateaus and stuff that you can jump.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I'll get my tank, and I can spice things up. If I get at the right distance, I can try to make it more fun for you.
Not for me. I don't want that kind of fun.
I just could use a gunner for no apparent reason. All right, I'm setting course for Daymar.
I could come get you, Bub, but I do not want to bring this into the asteroid field.
Yeah, I would not do that. Sorry, Ed, I'm bringing a Scorp Gladius.
Sorry about the collision.
I'll be okay.
It was fast.
Turns out. Fast and no. Oh.
Daymar, right?
And where'd you say on Daymar?
It's something dash SCD1.
And you said it has a vehicle bay?
Absolutely. It's got a platinum bay there. If that's it, but we should check and see if that's on the light side or the dark side. So we'll know when we get there.
Also, one of the mining facilities in the mountains, too.
Right. Yep.
ArcCorp.
Someday. All right, fellas, I'm gonna take a quick breakerino because yeah, we've been going for 3 hours 15 minutes. That's good. So I'm gonna take a fiver, stretch my legs.
Sounds good.
And I'll claim my ship when I get back. Wish there was more to watch while I'm on break. Go check out Yentra's stream or Squirrel Lord's stream. I think I've dropped both in chat at this point.
Well, are you flying a Valkyrie?
I sure
right,
am.
BRB.
Interesting. I thought because what'd you do with the Cartoal? Just leave it there?
I crashed it into Space Bub.
Oh, so it blew up too. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
It
got
was pretty, it was a nice, beautiful fireball.
So a 2-ship kaboom. Got it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Got it.
Quantum travel complete.
Travel complete.
Hey, do you want to be my gunner again in the tank?
If we can do this such that we're not going to bring...
Or the Cyclone MT?
The
That
Cyclone,
thing's fast.
The Cyclone might be more fun, but the tank's going to be more dangerous.
So,
Or does it?
tank.
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 And you go ahead and operate the turrets. I'll operate the missiles.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know where to sit to operate the turret, and now I understand. You got to sit in the side seat there.
Yeah. And apparently, so a missile explosion shuts the treads down right away.
Yeah. Man, I just passed all you guys.
Where are we at, Daymar? Where do you want to go?
I'm not there yet, so stand by. I passed Amar. Oh.
So the main cannon on the tank has only 40 rounds.
Yep.
And then 24 missiles. So it's just a fun thing to drive.
Quantum drive activated.
Quantum travel engaged.
See it. It's gonna it. So Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1, but I think it's on the dark side,
Then we may as well go to the other one.
and that's the Arc
Arcorp.
one, right?
Yeah,
Arcorp
Arcorp.
141.
Travel complete.
141, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's in the dark as well. I jumped there.
Crap. Bad time to be on Daymar.
It's almost daytime.
So what location are we all headed to?
I'm heading to 141. He said it's almost daytime.
Yeah, there's the sun is just coming up, I think.
Well, point to the east. You see the sun? You have to do it in your ship.
Oh
obviously.
yeah, you know what?
You're gonna be able to tell.
The west, so it actually is setting, not rising.
Oh, okay. Let's head up to. Let's head back to SCD-1.
So the sun is setting on Arcorp.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and where are we going to now?
It's called something SCD-1. Man, I'll once I get up to the orbital marker, I'll tell you. I gotta jump up to the orbital marker. What I don't like about this is it takes way too long.
Oh, Shubin Mining Facility, SCD-1.
That one, yeah.
All right, heading over there. I'll see you there.
It's gonna be dark, but face east when you get there and see if you see that big ball light coming up.
You got it.
I think you will.
Be ready to go. Don't need nothing but a flight suit.
Yeah.
Yes, shenanigans ahead.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's already well into daytime over here.
Okay, cool. You know, sometimes it doesn't put a dotted outline around things around the other side of the moon for you, and that's the problem I was having.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it was a solid what is it?
Yeah, the solid
No.
marker doesn't always work like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right, jumping over there.
Well,
All right.
looking at the distance of the landmarks also kind of gives you an idea of whether or not it's on the side of the planet that's closest to you or furthest from.
I was up at an orbital marker though, so it was really hard to see landmarks from that point up. Yeah, we got lots of daylight here. We good.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is the base I make all my 2 SU boxes at. I've got most of my vehicles stored here. Most of my ground vehicles stored here. I've got an extra Pisces stored here to help me make those 2 SU boxes.
Quantum travel complete.
These things are pretty. That's a screenshot.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just took a screenshot with Crusader in the back. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
My Moby glass is gone, so I do not have star map.
Your Moby glass is gone. That means you do not have a head.
I do have a head though.
HUD.
Like I
Take. So you've got your helmet off.
Press the minus button on your numpad, and you'll see if you still have your head or not.
Oh, what does that do? I'm in a ship now.
It shows a close-up on your face. So
Oh,
press
okay.
the minus button on your numpad, and you'll be able to see if your head is animated in or not.
Yeah, I got eyeballs. I got a head.
Okay.
Just cannot let me alt tab out again. See if that fixes it. Nope. Nope. And my quantum's broken too. Ouch. Alright, well I'm gonna land real quick.
Calling in a tank.
Be there eventually.
Same.
Are you coming in your boat?
I am. Same old boat I had. I'm gonna set down on the pad too and refuel it.
So drop by fell out the cockpit as to be expected.
Oh no.
What happened?
The MSR has a bug right now that when you're in the pilot seat and you get out, you jump out the front of the
That's
cockpit.
new.
Yeah, it's this patch.
Oh, they busted a bunch of stuff in this patch.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
sure did.
Good job, CIG. No?
Although it made getting out of the MSR faster.
It
As
certainly
everybody has
does.
noted.
But I'm assuming you landed a thud.
You do, but you don't even take damage, so it's not too
Oh,
bad.
okay.
So drop, yeah. If you do you wanna drive that? I'll pull out another vehicle.
So the only problem
the
there is if
ASOC
you do that
vehicle
while you're in
retrieval
space.
system.
Exactly.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Or stay seated when you're in quantum.
Yeah, it makes the flight pretty boring.
Yeah.
When you're stuck in the cockpit. Usually in ships like that, I
you
want to
gotta
go
move
walk around. Yeah. Even if I have nothing to do, I'll usually just walk to another part of the ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
The
Your
What I
insurance
find
claim has been sent.
I find interesting about this thing. Oh, we got people on the landing pad again.
Stand by.
Are you all repairing or just?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It is
following
not a good
location.
idea to
Vehicle
land and
select.
stay on the landing
Stand by.
pads because your ships will
yeah.
despawn. They will despawn. So if you're refueling, repairing, cool. If not, move your ship. Park on the ground like
Your
the.
vehicle has been delivered to
like-
the following
you
location.
have to
Please visit us again.
I see the Pisces there, and someone's got a cutlass. Cutlass. Who do we have here with a cutlass? Is that one of us or someone else
I think it's somebody else because I came in.
using that landing pad? Because they're not part of our. They might be in the one of the bases, so be careful.
All right.
Close your close your
See you,
ships up. Lock your
Sneebiats.
doors. Make sure you close your ships and lock doors.
Squirrel, I'm gonna close your valve door.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Because you said there's a couple other people here. We don't know who they are.
Yep.
That is correct. That is correct.
Thank you.
We think there are. We see 2 ships on the landing pad. Was that you, Bub?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. I was
Is
the third
that your
person.
cutlass, bub?
No. That's not one of us. There's two things on that landing pad. Neither one are us.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a cutter and a cutlass.
Oh, there's a couple of little hills behind us.
So Gladius landing, is that you, bub?
That's
Yeah,
Bob.
that's me. Can you not see my marker? Have I glitched out?
Shoes off. Doors.
Yeah, we have the start of a ship show if we really wanted, but our luck with ship shows on Daymar has not been very good as of late.
Oh, have you tried on Daymar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we
Corp
had that.
141 was the 30-man death battle,
Got it.
ground vehicles, and somebody
Yeah.
got their ballistas out and were blowing stuff up.
That's
It was a good
fantastic.
time. It was to be expected, honestly. Like I say, about 8 in 10 ship shows are terrible.
Well, do we have to stop doing them?
No.
Few
Nope.
bad apples.
No, I at this point I enjoy the hassle as long as I don't get an e-stalker. That there was the one incident where I had like this dude literally following me around the internet. He still follows me and unfollows me about once a week on YouTube.
I don't know why people do that. That is so weird.
Yeah, it's just
Fucking creepy. It's fucking creepy.
it is,
what
and I mean, no offense to 52-year-old men, but if you're following around a young man on the internet, maybe just go to a bar or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
somebody
really.
will talk to you.
So have we searched the buildings? I'm gonna search the buildings, Squirrel, and see if we see any critters around here. This is an armistice zone. They can't really hurt me.
My tank got stuck on something, so I got to pull out the other one.
You want me to shoot it?
If you can, go right ahead.
Oh, you're an armistice. Lame.
Excuse me.
It's still in missile range. If you can dumbfire it.
No sign of them in this building.
I'm partly inclined to take my tank and run over.
Remember, we're in an armistice zone, so you'll get a crime staff for doing that.
Yeah, that would be inconvenient.
So it's just a Cuddy Black. We don't know who that is.
Well, no, there's a cutter here too.
Oh, a cutter.
Yeah, there's a cutter and a cutty black. There's two ships.
I wonder
I
if
just-
they're
I
just bed logging or
Yeah, I don't see
logging
the
out.
I don't see the cutter. I see the
The
cutter.
ships after a while would disappear.
Yeah.
No, the ships are sitting right here. I literally see two of them right here. Bub's
Yeah.
just parked between two of them.
Yeah, I don't. I see one ship and oh, it just
Excuse me, please.
disappeared.
There they go.
Okay. Let me see if this cutter is still here.
Yeah, the cutter now I
Disappeared.
do see. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought that was the raft from earlier because of the color. No one in there on the pilot seat anyway.
Yeah, he locked it.
Lame. Noob.
I checked the building closest to the jump. There's no one in there.
All right. I'm going in this one. I'm going into the storage room.
I'm kicking up dust.
Who, me?
No, I am. I'm just cruising, top speed.
There's another boat here.
Another 890?
Yes.
Did we send out a... Did somebody
Oh, yeah.
ship show?
Yeah, there's.
No.
Should we? Anybody want to ruin this good time?
Oh yeah.
I'm worried that. Okay, you need to. If he's got a name on that thing. If he hasn't got a name on it, that means he bought it in game.
Gross.
Yeah, squirrel.
That's how I got mine.
Losers. I mean,
Shit.
It's okay. It's just more impressive to, like, with the name.
Yeah.
I guess it's...
that's a flex. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
total flex.
It's a flex.
Yeah.
Dude,
Same
you're gonna
ship.
slam
Totally the same ship.
Oh no, it's not. There's
Oh.
a little extra paint there on the one.
Oh man.
What did he do?
Well, he landed, and his landing gear is right next to a big boulder, and it compressed, and the hull went pop right against the rock.
Oh, I see now. That's funny.
All right. I just got my tank on its side, and it can't get down now.
Turn your
You are-
turret.
Okay, I'm not gonna ride in your tank anymore. Yeah, turn your turret. That's a good idea. Go get in your side seat there.
What facility are we at?
Shubin Mining 141.
Oh,
A little tire clip there.
We can have an A2 come in and destroy us from distance. That's the problem with this.
yeah.
They can stay outside of the armistice zone and drop the bombs.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on those. Last time we did this, I was actually shooting bombs out of the air. It was really cool. Like chasing them down to the ground and blowing them up before they hit.
Right. I see a dude here. I see 2 dudes here.
I do not. Where at?
Hey man, is that your cutter over there?
Oh.
Fellas, can you hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear you.
Mr. Green. I'm unsure what we're doing. We're just kind of nerding out. We've all showed up to Shubin Mining 141.
So I got 2 guys right here with me.
Tell them they're at a ship show.
Is that your cutter over there on the pad? I wonder if I'm not doing Cox comms properly. Let's see.
Halt and catch fire. I'm just gonna send him a party invite. Because I'm a child.
I mean, what could go wrong?
Oh. Renball's on his way.
Who's that? Do I know who that person?
Rennie Shields or Renball in game.
Oh, God.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
do you want
Rennie.
to hop in my tank now?
Rennie,
I don't know if I don't know if I trust you.
Hey guys, we're throwing a ship show.
Rennie, we are in my VC if you want to hop in on Discord.
Problem with this tank is because of the low gravity. That's why you're having so much trouble with it.
And it's a
Ooh, I could
tank.
probably
What'd
do
you
some
say
evil
your,
Knievel
VC is
stuff with
quiet?
it.
Let me see if I can find some jumps.
Oh yeah. There's Jason owns that. Yeah.
Please stay out of it. Please stay out of it.
Do you want me to drive out of the armistice zone?
Yeah. I haven't put a round down. I haven't put a round down range of this thing yet. I actually own one, just haven't taken
Let me
it
send
out.
you a party invite. Stop wiggling around.
Oh. It's not a
Oh,
big. It's not a big
gross.
armistice zone.
All right. Well, welcome to our ship show that we threw on top of you guys. Sorry.
Whoa.
Hey, the tank handles like a tank.
Not in low grav, it doesn't. You had it on its side a couple times there. You were Dukes of Hazzarding it.
All right, I'm going to give you a clear view of the location. Are we still out of armistice?
Oh, we're way out of armistice. Yeah. Stop. 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 Full halt. Full halt. Full halt. Okay.
Can you still fire?
Oh yeah, I can watch this.
Space Bub is. Are you firing at your
No, I
ship?
put it way over it. Put it way over it.
Because those rounds are pretty powerful. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
I know.
lie.
I know. I know.
They're beautiful. All right, I'm going to give you total permission. Let's drive to where we can see my Valkyrie.
Hey, stop. Because I might have a good view of it. Actually, no. Let's see. That's Yentra's ship, isn't it? Yeah, that's Yentra's.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of
It's
the.
right in front.
It's right in front of the 890 or MSR.
Yeah,
Who did what?
You can't zoom in this thing. That sucks.
All right, you see the Valkyrie?
No, I do not see the Valkyrie, unfortunately.
It's right in
'cause
front of the MSR.
Yeah.
I can't see it from where I am. Everything's way too small for me. And I can't zoom.
It's this one. I'm sitting above it.
Use Space Bub as a guide. See that? He's hovering right over it.
Yep. Okay, hang on.
Go ahead and blow up my Valkyrie. That's the 400i.
Did I hit it? Okay,
You did.
Okay. Shit.
To the left is the Valkyrie.
Okay, I have the Valkyrie targeted, but I don't have a blocker on it, so I can't see. There's no targeting pip for it.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah, there's no targeting, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. I don't want to blow up someone's ship. Yeah. I have it targeted. There's just no pip.
Now, if you hold the F button and scroll up on the mouse wheel, you should be able to zoom, even in turret mode.
Oh, it does zoom. Oh shit! Now it kicked me out. Hang on.
All right, fire away. Blow up the Valkyrie.
Squirrel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Did you?
Okay.
Did you
okay. I cannot zoom in this thing because when I do, it just kicks me out.
Weird.
Yeah, it's
Control the main cannon.
Yeah, I'll be there.
And I'll take control of the main cannon.
yeah, you got it.
I was just telling chat about how you throw a ship show at Shubin mining 141 on Daymar, and people will show up, no problem, no questions asked. But you throw one in Armistice on Microtech, and you got to pull teeth to get people there.
I saw a boom.
Yeah, I saw boom too. That's pretty cool. The Valkyries are motherfuckers, man. They take a beating.
It's a tank. Might be in chain reaction range to blow up the rest of the ships near it.
Nice.
It might. I'm worried about what it's going to do to the MSR.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I can spawn my Pisces. That's what I'm planning on doing anyway.
Wait, drop hammer. Is that drop? No, that's not drop hammer's MSR, is it?
No, that's mine.
Well, I just saw the back ramp open.
That's okay. It's a defective ship. I'm returning it. No.
Boom. Thing is taking a beating.
Who's in the Carrick?
Oh, Carrick arrived?
Go have a
Oh, it's
talk with him.
Phaedrus. Yeah.
Dang, it's not going.
No, it's not
Friendly
going.
Phaedrus. I'd go get in it
Should
and
I
tell you
love
what
tap
the HP...
Phaedrus with the cannon just to mess
No,
with them?
probably. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Most people do not like being shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been my experience too.
Dang, I'm down to 18 rounds. And the Valkyrie is still alive. Dang, what is that thing made of?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
wild.
It's funny because I've gotten that thing to explode by the ramp. So sand can break that thing. All right, I want to get closer.
That sounds awesome from outside. Especially having those rounds soar overhead.
Dang, that Valkyrie refuses to die.
It does refuse to die.
It's like the Goonies. I'm hitting it square on.
Yentra, come here and pick me up.
7 rounds left.
Where are you? Hang on, let me find you.
To your left side.
Yeah, it's shaking the ground.
Actually, I'll get to the Valkyrie before you get to me. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Moonraker says, tank can't blow it up, but you can drive one rock onto it, hit that ramp just right, and it blows sky high.
Yeah.
All right, the cutter is departing Shubin. Do not fire.
Ooh, target practice.
All right,
Last
ceasefire
round.
for a second. Ceasefire for a second. Ceasefire for a second.
I got one more round left.
Hang on. Don't hit it. Can I?
Farewell, little
did
friend.
Did you lock this?
No, the ramp should be down.
It's not. I see it up. Unless we've desynced. But I can't open it. There it goes. Hang on. I'm gonna go check its health.
So, hold fire.
Hold fire, please. I did not set my spawn place at the jump.
Faders, let me know if you want to ride. I'm outside your Carrack. I mean you no harm.
This is. I'm not seeing any sparks. There's no smoke. There's nothing. She's fine. 100%. Yeah, she's 100%.
100% health?
Yep.
All right,
There's nothing-
I'm going to fire my last round. Please hop out of there.
I'm working on it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the ramp down for you. So you can put it right in the poop chute. Fire it, Will. Nah, too high.
Okay.
Out of ammo.
Well, you should be able to refuel or refill.
Also, can y'all restock your weapons on that tank?
Should be able to.
Just in case we have some pool show up. Although I am in my...
You mean someone other than you?
Hey!
Whoa!
Yes.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, somebody other than me. I can be forgiven for crashing a party. Others will be punished. What are y'all doing to that ship?
The Valkyrie's getting turned
Mauled.
upside down.
Oh, is he mating with it? With the tank? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, that was a bad idea, Jason. That was a bad idea, Jason. That's not gonna work. Oh shit.
What'd you do?
Oh shit. Didn't realize the landing.
Don't break my front windshield.
Come on. Why is this place gotta have high gravity now? Fuck. I need something to stand on. Fuck.
Are you in the Valk?
Get up here. Hey. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. You're a dumbass. You're the dumbest dumbass.
Two camouflage lovers connecting in the wild. The tank approaches gingerly to the Valkyrie as
Turns
to
into
not
a National Geographic
as to
episode.
not stir it and frighten. It
Someone did a reclaimer video.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
trying to mimic the who's the guy that does all the English guy that does all the narration.
Attenborough. Yeah. Did you see there
Yeah.
was one for the mule too? Just a bunch of them running in the wild, and the mule is free to run in the wild, in its natural habitat. Oh, they caught a mule, and they like capture one, and
I don't know who this Houston guy is, but he is
in global.
No, he's here with us. Just low flying, having a blast. It looks like. I think he's in like a 350R or something. Really light ship. It looks like.
In the Arrow. Or no, the 300i, or oh, that's 100i.
Oh, see you, Phaedrus. His lady friend is on.
Let's see if he wants a ride.
Nice. Show her a good time. In a very PG way. I mean, Phaedrus.
In a very PG way.
Hey, welcome to the ship show. My buddy here will give you a ride if you want to go anywhere. Okay.
Tempting offer, but he's like, I don't get in vehicles
Guys,
with
are we
strange
really at ArcCorp 141?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check because now you have me concerned. Yeah, I think so. You in?
No, we're at a CD one, aren't we?
Oh my god, I've been giving everybody the wrong location.
Tell them that's my fault. Tell them that's my fault. I apologize. I'm the idiot.
So it's SCV1?
SCD1.
Okay.
Galactic.
We're gonna go off some sweet jumps here. Ooh, tank versus cyclone.
Found it.
What's great with the C2 is if you open both bay doors, you can just jump right off one and land on the other.
Shit. Gotta have a local inventory here.
Okay.
My fault. My fault. Oh. Bub, I think I see part of your ship in here. Is that part of... Oh, yeah. I do. I've got part of your Gladius in here.
Yeah.
Part of my Gladius?
Yes.
Oh, it's stuck in there?
Yeah.
Excellent.
The Gladius loves to do that, doesn't it?
It does. But it's going to be hard to see. But when the hangar bay is completely open, you should be able to fly over it and look down, kind of underneath the wings of the.
Oh my god, that was so much air.
Oh yeah. I wish I had the racer variant of this as a boost. Get some.
Are you on the ground? Are you on the ground, Bub? Or are you in the air?
I am. It depends on how fast he presses the throttle.
Okay, so you're on the ground.
Now we're in the air.
No. I meant,
All right,
I
back
meant
on the ground.
what kind of vehicle?
Oh yeah,
what I-
ground
Yeah, I'm
vehicle.
driving. He's my passenger.
Got it. Okay.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, these are fun.
So I was going to suggest flying over top of the jump with the hangar bay door open. You can see the pieces here.
Yeah, I'll come see
Yeah,
it.
just line up the jumps in the Carrack and see if I can get enough air to.
No. 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 I don't want the crime stat. No. How about we don't? Say we did.
There's not a jump big enough for me to jump the jump, so you're
I've got
safe.
some tiger claws in my pocket. You need them.
All right, we got more people on the way now that I've stopped sending them to the wrong place.
Oh man.
There's a bunch of dudes at another mining
Yeah.
facility having a ship show by themselves in the dark.
Oh, this thing is.
Sorry, guys.
Fortunately, I'm going to have to despawn this thing at some point
Yeehaw.
because there's no way for me to clean that up.
We can buff it out.
No.
Yeah, that'll.
Just gotta wait for the crucible to come out.
Death has been
All right.
birthed.
Friendly Connie incoming.
All right.
Is that a hurricane? What am I seeing over there?
Probably my hurricane.
Oh, it must be your hurricane. Okay.
I hope those despawn when I store my ship. I'm assuming they will. Because with them sitting there where my hurricane was, it's causing constant sparks.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna land this thing and see if I have to.
Oh, we're gonna clear it? No, we didn't.
But we got some mega air anyway. I'm glad these vehicles are indestructible.
Yeah, does help with the rocks, doesn't it?
All right, guys, I gotta take a break for dinner. I'm gonna bed log in this MSR.
All right, dude.
I may
Thanks
or may
for
not
hanging
be,
out, Drop Hammer.
I may or may not be
Hey, man.
here when you get back.
No problem. I mean, it won't be any worse than me just spontaneously ending up in new average every time.
I want to get shot at while we're in the air and just blow up. Hell of a way to go. Oh yeah, I love ground vehicles. They're just so much fun.
Yeah, I gotta get my steering wheel set up again for me. A lot more fun.
Yeah. No, that's a good suggestion.
2 critical threats have just popped up.
And look at the way we can evade fire too.
Yeah, because you know I'm not trying to
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
you or anything.
No, I mean if I
I
didn't have
wanted to
a,
hit you, you'd be dead.
if I didn't have a passenger, I would tell you go ahead. And I
Well,
just,
it is Bob, so you know, and I do
That's
owe
true.
him one for the damage he did to my ship.
yeah, that's true.
I guess the damage to your ship is worth a life. That makes sense
Totally.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah,
Rather
permission.
than
Permission to engage.
kill a man in a parking lot for a scratch on your door.
I'm all over it, man. Never fuck with a guy's ride. Never. It's guy code. Come on, man.
Right, you. Man.
I think it'd be kind of hard to shoot one of these things. down anyway.
Is it?
You-
You can
you want-
target them though, right?
No, I could not target you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm moving too fast. I mean, I don't
You're
know.
not, you're not moving too fast.
No, I'm
tempting
curious.
him.
I mean, honestly, if you do want to take some shots and see if you can land a shot on me.
It'll kill you. One shot from this rhino, this size 4 rhino, will kill you.
You know,
It'll
like
kill
Drop me
both
off
you-
first.
It'll kill
Okay.
you, both you and Bub.
let me drop off, Bub.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm just joking. I don't need to do that.
No, I'm just curious from, you know, as I'm evading fire, how difficult is it really for somebody to hit me? Because I can pretty zig and zag, you know, and but you have a huge advantage, obviously being.
Yes, I do. Woo! Nice air.
Yeah.
Nice air. Boom.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this one.
Is that? Oh yeah, cool. I want to catch this from the air.
Oh, I just get a
Oh no!
just hit a bump just before I hit the.
Yeah, I saw that.
Messed my momentum up.
There was a rock you could have jumped off too.
Yeah, this doesn't do well with rocks, but
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like you hit a rock and you hit some weird angle and it just stops you.
Oh well, I meant it was a cliff-shaped rock, so you could have jumped up a ramp-shaped rock.
Here's a
It's a big
ramp
one.
shape. Yeah,
Really, really big one.
but that's not going to do us any good.
You're not going fast enough.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
At least I cleared the air.
Nice.
I think those ridges that I was on back there gave us the best air.
Let's go see what Squirrel's doing over here with his Nova. What are you up to, young man? What you doing?
Wow. Mega air.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, these are fun.
They are tons of fun.
There's
They're good
no
bunker runners too, because they can actually hold the 2 SCU box in the back. It hangs out like a redneck pickup, but it works.
Yeah, I have the variant that I don't have that Cyclone, but
Which one do you have?
I have the RN for some reason I bought
Oh,
it. Maybe because
I
it's
thought you had
black.
the base one.
No.
What is the
Got
RN?
It has
It's for recon.
Yeah,
it's
recon.
it's for recon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like stealthy?
It's-
Yeah,
it's
that's
supposed to-
probably why I couldn't target you.
It's supposed to come. It's supposed to come with some probes for scanning.
Right. Which it doesn't yet.
It doesn't
because
have.
that's
Yeah,
not in the
yeah.
game.
It's not in the game. Oh, I was gonna say where are we? Okay, there we go. Spacey.
You're a good distance away. Yeah.
I'm heading back in case he wants to be dropped off. And to get a little bit of air.
Yeah, I
and
guess so. Holy crap.
Land on
Nice.
some rocks.
Found them.
Yep, we found
I'm
those
glad
rocks.
these things are indestructible.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Nearly indestructible.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever blown up.
And I wonder if that would prevent the lasers from the ship from hurting it, because it's seemingly indestructible.
You would think, wouldn't you? But yeah, I mean that's a good point.
Also, Moonraker's got a steering wheel. For, yeah, I
He also has.
wonder.
There we go.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of Renee said that he had 4 VR headsets.
Oh wow.
I'm like, why do you have 4 of those? He's like, I'll send you one. I'm like, no, that's okay.
Send you one. All right.
So what's this Connie doing?
I was just gonna say this, Connie.
Is he,
I think
is
they're
he
just
excited?
having fun. Yeah.
Is he excited?
He's erect.
I
if you
got
will.
I got sniped in my caterpillar, and I came back to my cream of the sign or this scene of the crime, and they had stood up the caterpillar like that.
I'm gonna hop out.
All right, yeah. Ooh.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, maybe a little more notice next time.
No.
Give
There
you
goes-
a You gotta ride. You can huff it. I can ride you back to the. Well, you're gonna get there in time, unless I hit you.
Yeah, I'll make it.
This is my equivalent of low flying. Around you when you're.
See if those wing parts are still on the.
Oh, nice, Moonraker. Yeah, I run the two VKB Gladiators as well. But I have a Fanatec Gran Turismo DD Pro.
Jennifer's Delight. Nice.
Squirrel Lord's still here?
Yeah, family called and I had to respond to the phone call.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard from you. I was making sure.
Unusually quiet. And that's not like Squirrel.
Yeah, squirrel can be quite chattery.
All right.
Come here, Bob. Just point nose down toward the hangar. Don't go in there, obviously. Just point. You can see the
Oh,
two
yeah, I'll
tips
go
of your
check.
wings there.
I'm going to go ahead and turn my velocity limiter down.
Yeah, why don't you
Because
do that
lessons
first?
have been learned.
Have they?
Is that another Carrick?
Yes, there are two characters.
Wow. Which one's going to win?
I like the dark colored one. That's the base one, isn't it? I don't know. McIntyre's there with his wee woo going.
Yeah, there's some wings in there.
There are.
What?
That was well done. You
Nailed
Right.
it.
move. I'm gonna land.
Okie dokie, boss.
Who's that in the Pisces?
Oh, I mean, I did shout out a ship show, so don't go killing them. Just
Here I go killing again.
Lit.
Got the wee woo
Cool.
going.
In his wee woo wagon.
So did a lot of.
Wait, you brought your 400i in the Pisces? Wait, wait.
No, he brought the 400i and the Pisces.
Oh, okay. I thought you could fit that in there somehow. It's like, what the?
No, no, he did not.
That's some wild stuff there.
Oh, I can't tell you how much I love this boat.
So I think while ships are parked in the armistice zone, they don't register damage. Because you saw how many times I fired
Yeah,
that tank
you're
cannon
right.
at the
You're-
Valkyrie.
You're 100% right.
Because that thing should have been toast.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That would make sense.
I think you're 100% right there, Squirrel. Let me see if I can get the wee woo out of here with it jammed up
Please
against.
proceed to assigned landing
That's gonna be
bay.
tricky.
Yo, buddy, you friendly target me again. I'm gonna full throttle into your ass. Oh, that was Squirrel Lord. Well, in that case,
Do it. Let the hate flow through you. Use your aggressive feelings, boy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There's an Ursa.
has anybody bought the motorcycle yet?
No.
You know, I looked at it today. I don't really like it.
want to.
Retrieval system.
I don't like the way it looks.
I care how
Yeah.
it looks. I care how
It would be
works.
awesome if it fit in the Pisces or the Tana.
It looks like a Lego.
Yeah, that's what I said
motorcycle.
when I went and saw it in the showroom. It looks like a Connects model.
Yeah.
Heh.
Yeah, they could have done a little bit of a better job with that.
I mean, I feel like we're seeing the low poly
Yes. we
right
are.
now. I can't repair my ship because I don't have a Moby glass.
Oh, I do have a temper.
Gaming.
Your insurance
cool.
Vehicle
Not letting me
selected.
close the hangar door again.
Stand by.
Love this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Actually, you know what?
Welcome
What's that?
to the
I
Asian
just
Air
spawned something I don't want. So I'm going to put it back.
I'm just curious now.
Uh-oh. Something going to go boom.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that.
Yeah, there's no...
Get out from under my ship. Get out from under my ship.
Are you yelling in proximity chat?
No, I'm yelling in
Real life.
I'm
Okay.
just- I'm just yelling at him in real life because I know what he's doing.
Oh, there's
I'm
a squirrel
trying
lord down
to
there.
see if I can push an 890 jump with an Ursa.
Stop it. Stop it. You don't understand how long it took me to get this thing all set up. Stop it.
It's over. He's gonna have to put
Interesting.
all his drinks back in there.
And my guns and the ships. Interesting. So the hangar door seems to have a problem closing.
Now, where'd my
Is it
Valkyrie
the wings?
go?
I don't
I don't
know.
think it exists anymore. It immediately disappeared when I hit it.
It's because I spawned in the third ground vehicle. So I reached my limit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Clearly, I need to stop bringing this to ship shows. Go back to just bringing my smaller ships. Wonder what would happen.
Of course, Mr. Green. Are we friends in game? If not, send me a friend request.
So
and I'll
whose
send you a party
400i
invite.
is that?
Pool? Pool? Pools.
Interesting. Nope.
I wonder if it can be pushed.
You were just bound and determined to piss people off, aren't you?
Yeah. He's
Vehicle selected.
he's going.
Stand by.
He's here to cause havoc.
Yeah,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
oh, you know what? I want to do some looting here because
No.
I might need
Ooh,
some...
I saw that.
You getting some gear?
I need some water.
I've got drinks in the boat.
Does
Okay.
anybody got a Pisces?
Yeah,
I do.
I was going to spawn one just to go lie in the bed and then...
Oh, sorry.
That's what... But now I'm back in the Cyclone. Because this is fun. How many 890s are we up to? Oh, just two? Okay.
The technical limit. before
Yentra,
things
let's
hit
have a
the fan.
demolition derby.
I'm in the wrong vehicle for that.
Vehicles can't blow up in the armistice zone.
I don't think that is true. I'm pretty sure if an A2 came here right now and dropped a bomb, oops, somebody would be blowing up.
Somebody be dead.
I don't know, I've rammed my tank a whole bunch of times over and over again with an Ursa and didn't seem to work.
Did that Valkyrie ever die?
It despawned.
Oh wow, impressive.
It just said, nope, I'm out of here. You'd been abusing me. Who's shooting at the Ursa?
Is there an
No.
Ursa?
Yeah.
Rennie, you want to race?
I'll race with you guys.
What do you have? The hover quad? That's a death trap, my friend. I think I have a hover quad. And if I do, I have to yeah, let me, actually, what I might do... I just had to grab a quick drink to survive, but yeah, we can race. What's the helmet I want to die in? Okay, that one.
I have died. Hopefully I didn't take anybody with me. I hit a light post.
Those will kill you. Those are the only thing
Turns
deadly
out.
in an armistice zone is the light posts. Those things will stop a tank.
You can blow up in an armistice.
Yep, they will stop a tank. I've had my tank impaled on, you know,
Okay. I have to menu log real quick to get my Moby Glass back, I think. So I'll come back to you guys.
Yeah, Rennie, let me get my, get out a hover quad or something. Actually, it'd be fun to get the old Nox out. That would be fun.
Moonraker says still not as deadly as an elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, those elevators
Points.
are evil. Those things have
Points.
no souls.
Friend request, accept a renode. And let's see if we can get you in a party. Invite to party. I don't need to... Oh wait, I should join friends.
Please
Forgot.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Join friend. There we go. Alright, got you, Mr. Green.
Anyone in party, just throwing out the standard reminder. If you want to be in VC, let me know.
Want what?
To be in VC, the voice channel. Not everyone in party is there, so if they want to join, let me know. And if you're a member of my Discord, that's where we are. So just pop in there.
So, whose Carrick is that?
Phaedrus, I thought.
These are key questions, yes, before chaos is committed.
Yes.
Say. Party invite. Rainbow.
Phaedrus, you mind if I see how many tank rounds it takes to blow up a...
They don't take damage, though.
Yeah.
That's true. Although it'd be just my luck if it actually did blow up.
Alright. Partied up. Bing, bing, bing.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I think I have the quantum from Arc L1, which isn't too bad. Get
Oh,
something
did something
quick.
happen while I was gone?
I crashed into a light post. At top velocity.
It was beautiful.
Yep. It is
Oh,
the.
heavens.
Thankfully, I only had a flight suit on.
It is... The sun is starting to set, I believe. Probably got another few minutes before it's nighttime here.
Oh, cool. Renball is here. That guy's awesome.
Hey, Rennie, how are you doing?
All right, man.
You want to?
Yourself?
I'm doing good. So you want to bring out some hover quads and race?
I got.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
man, they are
Yeah.
fun. Ooh.
Your insurance.
I got
I'll go
one.
grab
What
my
about-
hover quad.
Wanna be
Unless my
careful,
parties,
Laz.
I got two, so if somebody wants to take one, and I'll go spawn another one.
Hover quads are dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will
Oh,
try, but I think I've died getting into one more than I've died.
No, this thing is. Well, I haven't had any
Well,
issues.
then
and,
do you have Dragonfly?
I've got a Nox.
no, trust me, this hover quad's good, man.
Okay. Alright. Well, I've got one. I've literally I'll spawn it and see if I can get in.
Hover quad, right?
If you raise it up as high as possible, I can just fly over everything at full speed, and I was even.
Oh no, I'm
running
talking
these
about.
hills.
Yeah, I'm talking about getting into it. Because
they
it.
skitter away. They skitter away when
Yeah,
you
they do.
I'll grab my Dragonfly.
I haven't had any issues so far.
Okay, well that's cool.
Just remember to switch off the power when you want to get in. the engines at least.
I forgot.
I'll grab my
fast-traveled
dragonfly.
last time I got out to Crusader, it was fast traveling.
Yes, because you had a crime stat.
I'm almost considering just committing a crime and offing myself. So I have to fly all the way out there.
Do I? What do I want to do? Do I have the hovercraft out there?
If you don't, I got one. over
No,
here, so
no, I
at least
definitely
some
have
passage.
one. That's squirrels.
Party.
Hoverquad. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, boy. Okay. All right, we'll try this hoverquad. I've got a Nox as a backup.
Welcome to the
Whoa.
ASOP. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Go up over the hill. Squirrel. See these hills over here?
Try to get out of the.
Just make sure you like raised up as high as it'll go, and then just boost and just head straight for the edge of the hill here. You'll see. Look.
Yeah, when I was saying deadly, it wasn't. It was getting into it or on it, but yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Well, let's give this a go.
All systems operational.
Oh, goody, your reclaimer.
Oh yeah, that was a big ramp. I hit the ground. Okay, so it is deadly.
Oh, now you say that after I'm on it. I just caught some huge air, so yeah, this is cool.
Ooh, I'm about to hop a canyon. Nice.
Yeah, these are
So
kind of
funny
fun.
watching reclaimers land.
I like being able to just go over the rocks. That's kind of cool.
Is all the turning of the switches and all that stuff in the Gladius new? Like when you power it on? I've like only just noticed that. I don't know how.
No, it's been that way for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like I've flown this.
Okay, so hang on. It does it sometimes and does do it other times because
Okay.
I noticed that when I started playing earlier this year, and lately my pilot doesn't do it anymore. So it seems to be kind of.
Ooh, I blew up.
And then there's a different button, just by the way, for full power on and like flight ready. They're two different buttons.
Yep.
And I have both bound to the same button, and I thought that may have had something to do with it. Like they're different animations, but I have both buttons bound to a single button. So I just had
blew
never
up.
seen
Somebody
it.
else blew up.
Yeah.
Whoa, boys.
I blowed up.
Coming to the end of our ship show here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day. I was going to try to gently push one of those 890 jumps with the tank, just see if it could be done. But since you guys said please don't,
Yeah, I don't think I trust you anymore, Squirrel.
Yeah. At least I announced my intent. I'm not going to,
You didn't announce it before. I yelled at you, and you finally owned up to it.
Oh, no. I wasn't at that moment. I was just driving under it. I wasn't intent on pushing it at that exact moment. But
How your mind works.
Boys.
It was fun.
Yeah.
hey, and we didn't get jumped.
No.
Yet.
Famous last words right
Yeah.
there.
Well,
We nailed it. Yeah, Yentra, you've been streaming for 6 hours now?
Is that how long? Yeah, I'm about ready to give it a.
Yeah. Getting there.
It
I
has
think
good
I'm
work.
back all the way at Microtech. Yep, I am. I'm going to end my stream. So thanks for having me.
oh, someone just went kaboom.
All right. See you, Squall.
And I am going to follow him as well. But you guys feel free to use the VC as long as you want. I'm going to drop off. And thanks for tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
Likewise.
Yeah.
McIntyre, was that you that blew up?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And thanks for letting me come on your stream, Yentra and Squirrel.
Of course. Catch you in the next one. And yeah, let's sync up on your giveaway. I want to see if we can help each other out there.
Yeah, I would like to make it as fair as possible so it's not a running between 3 people.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm entered, but you can
Are
also
you
remove
dead?
me.
Yes, I am dead.
Not you.
Okay.
I died and have respawned. Hover quad did end up killing me, but that was my own fault. Actually, it's weird because it looked like it was pretty tolerant going over everything, and then I just went down a little bump and landed on a rock and died, so.
Oh, good move. Good
Yeah,
move.
fellers, I have insufficient fuel to get back apparently, so I think I'm gonna. Yeah, he died. Everybody died.
Everybody
It's this
died.
Moonraker.
Perfect ship show.
Yeah.
Synchronized
Nailed it.
death. Synchronized death.
All right, everybody.
All right.
I'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out, fellers.
Yep. Later. And of course, if you're still on, thanks for hanging out with me for a pretty long stream, but a lot of fun. We started out with the ship show, checked out some ships, did some mining, we did some low flying, we did some driving. So yeah, lots of fun, and ended on the ship show. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate and love y'all. We'll catch you all in the next one.
Oh, we wildin', we drinking cherry wine and we dancing on an island. We going back the finest. Yo, young Miss Tequila and call me señorita. Ay, papi, got me dreaming. My legs up on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. I know when he come, he ain't never gonna leave now. Hit it the night run and that's the way I wanna be. So don't think I'm the one to won't ever be enough. Mix until I know, bitch, I ain't the one. He don't want love. He just wanna fuck. Ow, little vacation. Drink it till we naked. Talking with our tongues.